Traded in. Okay. And now we're live on YouTube. Hello, my friends. Oh. Windy. New Year's is kind of my thing. It's the happiest season of all. I said it again. Wow. Geico keeps winning with the ads. Oh, oh. Dude, I'm totally drinking the Kool-Aid on this like Joe Flacco love. I get it. It's cool, man. It's super cool for him to come back and do this. Like Manning Manning did that with the whatchamacallit Broncos. Brady did it with the Bucks. You know? Pretty crazy. He's leading this team into the playoffs in a very major way. Hoop, 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 hoop. Hoop, let the dog out. Hoop, 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 hoop. Yes. Oh, crap. Who let the dogs out? You guys know that one? Amari. Number 68, Michael Dunn. Flacco with some play action. So much time. He could have ran it if he wanted, even. Ugh. Oh, Amari Cooper didn't look good there as he went to the ground. Oh, he'll play through the pain. That's right. That's what we like in the old football. Ah, let's fix it. KT. Heel contusion. Oh, shut the hell up, bro. That came on the heels. Wow. On first and goal, Wildcat to Kareem Hunt gets a good amount of yards. Now it's going to be second and goal on the 3. He does run with an attitude. Oh! Oh! Okay. So third and goal at like the 1. Just inches. Yo, dog. Oh yeah, this calls here. You're live on air. This is Seong Sun. Oh yeah, I would love that. I would love that. If I would he can talk. If he doesn't want to talk, that's fine too. Please. Great. I He's our Jamie Vernon, dude. Cool. See you in a tight. See you soon. That's right. Kareem Hunt. Big play by Njoku. Okay, folks. If you got any bets, throw those in the chat. And we'll root for your bets together. Go Biggie. Chez toi. Okay, the Browns are looking hot, but folks, you got to remember, CJ Stroud, he's young. He's got that fight. Joe Flacco's old. Oh, Jack Harlow commercial. When we come together. Yo, I'm kind of a Jack Harlow. Hey, Pitbull, what up, baby? Pitbull, welcome back. Who you got in Browns Texans? Flacco. That's where I'm at right now, too. It would be really cool to see him pull this off. Amari Cooper is looking a little banged up, so that's a bit of a scare, but Kareem Hunt's looking good as fuck. Do. He's old, but I think they said he set the Browns record for most passing yards in a season or something like that in the last couple of weeks. I mean, the man's give him his roses. If he wins a Super Bowl with another team, a separate team, he's on such a short list of like legendary quarterbacks. And otherwise, I kind of looked at Joe Flacco as like accidentally winning a Super Bowl. I didn't think much of him. I put him in the Eli Manning tier of quarterback, but if he wins this, he's the real deal. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, fuck. Did I not change the picture? Well, god damn it, guys. Ah, fuck, guys. I messed up. $50 on the game. That's fun, dude. I think I got I think I put 5 on the Browns. Mechie. Another red zone opportunity for these Houston Texans. Will it end with another Kaimi Fairborn field goal? They're in Texas. Yeah, they're in Texas, but I don't think like the Texans. There's not like a big Texans fan base because of the Cowboys, and so I don't think that it's really even that much of a difference. And the big run. Big run. Oh, he's in! Wow, we got a fucking ball game. We have a ball game here, folks. Stay true to me, my darling. Red wine, you know, you're so fine. We'll be back in 30 seconds. That goes for us, too. Okay, yo, we're back. Sorry for the pause. You know how it is. Matt, my boy. Matt, I had the wrong YouTube link pulled up, so I didn't see you in the chat, but what's up, buddy? You met a guy named Christine. Are you sure he wasn't yanking you, dude? That's kind of fun though. Or like a Christian. Christian. Uh we're gonna have Seung soon. Seung Sun's coming soon. And then Danny is gonna join. The Dolphins are not used to the snow. You know, I think that is actually kind of bullshit, you know? Because, with all due respect, of course, because, like, I don't know, the players, maybe they haven't played in snow in a while, but, like, a lot of guys played in cold climates, you know? A lot of those guys played, like, for Wisconsin or, like, Big Ten teams. And it's really that's actually like an interesting thing. It's like, are they a snow team or aren't they a snow team? I say this all the time with like Aaron Rodgers. He's a California boy, and even though he was the Green Bay, holy shit! Wow, huge gain by Cleveland there. Flacco to Bryant, who came up just short of the touchdown on third and goal or second goal, whatever. But okay, so the thing about snow quarterbacks is Aaron Rodgers is from California. He played college football in California, and he ultimately sucked in the snow. If you go back, like I guess he was good in regular season, like kind of cold temperatures, but like playoff games in the snow, he always lost. He always lost. And when they won the Super Bowl in 2011, they didn't play in the snow at all. And it had nothing really to do with the team, you know? So I don't know enough about, like, Tua played at Alabama, so I would imagine he's not very good at the snow. Um, but, like, Kansas City also, where did Mahomes go? I don't know. But, like, I think the biggest difference is, like, if the receivers have good hands. So, Tyreek Hill, don't know where he played. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I really like the Dolphins, and I think the Dolphins, like they're the Chiefs are heavily favored, and I get that they won the Super Bowl last year, but like, I mean, come on, the Dolphins are great. Tyreek Hill had a almost MVP year. It was that good. But whatever. We're burning it. We're burning it. We're burning it up. Fireball. Mm, 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 mm. Baby back. Baby back. Dolphins, Chiefs. Yeah. Bound and down and down and in and out. Woman, you know you woman, you know you say woman. When yo Tyreek went to college in Oklahoma. Okay, so warm. Does it ever snow in Oklahoma? Where the fuck is Oklahoma? It's weird because I get Oklahoma and Montana mixed up, and Montana can get cold. Is cold. A huge play by Harrison Bryant. All right, Joe Flacco looking good. Kareem Hunt just pushes them into the red zone by a yard. Dude, if the Browns win the Super Bowl, I mean, wild stuff. Batonio. Ouchie. Third and 2. Oh! Flacco keeps and picks up the first down on 3rd and 2. How nice. Where are the boys at, Pitbull? C. Young's coming. And then our friend Danny's coming as well. He hasn't been on stream. Some of the other boys, I don't know if they're joining or not. This is going to be kind of a lax day. And then tomorrow is the Packers game, so we'll have a lot of people over for that. But, you know, a lot of folks aren't as amped about Browns-Texans. I am. I love it. Love this kind of stuff. Joe Flacco, with time, floats one. He finds David Bell for about 5 yards. David Bell caught that one with room to run down the sideline and took a little extra time to cut back, try to get more. You should have, Pitbull. It would have been a great game. Oh! Oh! Kareem Hunt with his second touchdown of the day on a little shovel from Flacco. Dude, this is great. Yeah, I imagine it's snowy. Pitbull, you're UP, right? You're a Uper? It's probably fucking wild up there. I thought we got a lot of snow here in Chicago, but Jimmy Turner. He was working for a burner. He's in. DraftKings, you make the playoffs so exciting. I love you, DraftKings. Playoffs? Michigan, baby. Yeah, the UP. Okay, Pitbull, I'll be right back. Gotta get some beverage. Holy shit, guys. God, I really know how to pick a break. This game's wild. You know what? The difference maker is going to be the Browns defense. That's what I'm saying right now. Okay? Because they're going to have this shootout bop 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 bop, but then eventually Texans are going to throw a pick six, cough up the ball. I believe that. I think what just happened was very rare against the Browns D. They're great. Get ready. I'm finished. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. Holy shit, the Apple VR is available soon. Uh, uh. Boom, ba-dum. Crohn's disease. Control is everything to me. I didn't even know what Sky Rizzy was for. 195 days till. Gabby Douglas. Man, I wish we had a tank of oxygen around here. Puff, puff. CJ Stroud. Ooh. Yeah, it was early. I don't know what you're referring to, Pitbull. Maybe something's coming up. Are you talking about the non-pass interference call? Cleveland takes a timeout. They'll crush us. Weird play motion. Nothing. If I was a rich girl. Ooh, Flacco in trouble. Sacked. Derek Barnett. Of course. Who else but Derek Barnett? Oh, I'd have all the money in the world. Yeah, all the riches, baby. Don't mean anything. Okay. Greg Newsom the second. Oof. All right, Cleveland D being alive here. See, I think this is where Stroud gets a little excited, a little too excited on a 3rd and long. Tries to force one, gets picked. Flacco also, though, while he's looked good, he has really floated some balls that could have been a problem. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god. He overthrew Nico Collins. That's insane. He threw it 70 yards. Man, if that had gone, oh my god. That was such a beautiful throw. Such a beautiful throw. Oh yeah, I got to post on Instagram. Forgot about that. All the riches, baby. Okay, we copy the link. We go to Instagram. Ew. Ew, diaper commercial. Yuck. Uh. Okay, okay. Hard hitting content right here, folks. Football! Are you ready for the football? Okay. There we go. We've done our due diligence. Okie dokie. Cleveland Browns with a chance to chip back. Okay. 2nd and 4. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. Oh! Throw the flag. He just did a helicopter on top of him. Clay Martin. Shouts out Clay Martin. Okay. So it's going to be like 4th and 3. I say you go for it. You gotta. And Cleveland punts it away. I'm starting to get tarried away. Oh my goodness. New life. I've liked this before. We value value. If you want to go and take a ride with me, hey, must be the money. Away from their capsule. Oh my God. Okay. Enough of that. Boy. That's enough of that. That's a first down, Nico Collins. Who's going to win this game? It's anybody's guess. Oh, Nico Collins took up Pilates and yoga. Every day I'm bustling. Hustling, hustling. Do, 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 do. Oh, did that fart pick up? Okay, Cleveland. Uh, uh, just outside the reach. There's no flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Pass interference. Oh my god. Bit of a grab. Bit of a grab, isn't it? Wow. Houston driving, but there's a flag. Probably holding. Talkie talkie. Walkie talkie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Peyton just hurling Bud Lights. Whipping Bud Lights. We love our house. Oh my god, that Ted is so funny, dude. That Ted, oh my goodness. Every time I watch Ted, I say, man, I didn't think a stuffed bear could get this funny. Kaylee Harthall. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dee-da, zoo-da-dee-da, ra-da-da-da. Bum-ba-di, 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 bum-bum-bum. Woo! Okay, 2nd and 20. Uh, 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 holy shit! Dalton Schultz, dude. CJ Stroud is the fucking truth. I mean, I want Flacco's story is cool. It's fun. But damn, dude, that was nasty. Stroud has this one in the bag almost. But it's far from over. And you got to factor in that Stroud is doing this against Cleveland defense, which is so dominant. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Wow, dude. Beautiful. Dalton Schultz. The classic spike. Bumbity bumbity bing 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 ding 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 ding. Ra-da-da-da, ri-di-di-di, and Houston leads 24-14 with a minute 11 left in the half. If Joe Flacco is the truth, would the real Joe Flacco please stand up? That's what I got to say, dude. Would the real Cleveland defense please stand up? That's the fucking real deal here, okay? Cleveland gets like 2 takeaways every game. Oh, what the fuck was that? It's shaking outside. Okay, one sec. We're going to be right back, folks. Stroud is having. He just tied the rookie record for touchdowns in a game. He's so good.
How is he so good?
We've got Young and we've got Danny.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't know if
You're just at the edge there.
Hey there, guy. It's nice to see you.
Oh, Dots breakfast.
Dude, you like these, right?
Yeah.
They're so
but
good.
I'm gluten free now.
They're on sale.
Nice.
Yeah. These like plain breakfast. Oh, you got a can press?
A what?
Can press? Bottle there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make you come by then. Oh,
Yeah.
it's on, right?
Yeah. It's on. You just bring it to you. Okay, so they just went to half. Houston's up 24-14. CJ Stroud has
Hey, is that our boy Pitbull again? That's the same guy,
Yeah,
right?
Pitbull's
It's our boy
back.
Pitbull.
Pitbull's
Hell
back.
yeah. Dude.
I don't think he's on right now, but we were talking.
It's just you and Pitbull hanging out, huh?
It was
Is that
me and
really what this really is?
I mean, my boy Matt joined, of course.
Who's Matt? Your friend? Who's?
He's the Camboy Stan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here you put that.
Okay.
We can always tinker. Make sure you guys can see the game. So
How do I get this going, dude?
right now, no
No
one. Oh, one person. One person's watching on YouTube.
Is it your mom?
No, my mom never watches, dude.
No. She's just not into football, I guess. Oh, I can't seem to get this right. How do I get this directed to me?
I'll get you. Let's bring this down, dude. I know all about mic stands now. I went back to school and studied mic stands.
Hey, you got this going now too.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
Hell yeah. See, those are 3D printed, Danny.
I've printed all this.
Yeah.
See, I got 2 3D printers there.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, the orange one was my one I bought during COVID, and then that Bamboo Labs one I got a week ago. Oh yeah, yeah. So because it's enclosed, you can print like carbon fiber and yeah, like other materials that I couldn't print on that at all. It's more expensive, but it's not crazy. Like usually, so like the regular plastic, the PLA is what I use. That's about $20 for a kilogram, and carbon fiber is about $35 for a kilogram. Yeah.
do carbon fiber backpacking spoons, Danny.
Yeah.
That's just put that in business.
Maybe like you print some
Ultralight.
light stuff.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be good enough to be a structural component on a bike.
Well, that's the thing. Some of these materials are so I can print carbon fiber is pretty strong, but then also there's like nylon enforced plastic that's supposed to be like really really strong. Like they make this YouTuber I like who has a print farm and an Etsy store. He basically just makes like parts for wood machining shops,
Yeah.
like
Well, it's gotta be pretty strong.
exhaust pipes and stuff. And he like prints on nylon fiber because it's like you can use it for like it could be like a car bumper hypothetically, or like it can take a lot of stress.
Isn't Brooke getting you to print a part for his bike? He needs the part to attach the fender, right? Or
Yes.
Interesting. That's something I would trust it for. I wouldn't trust it as a seat post or handlebars.
Yeah. Yeah, handlebars.
I mean, that's one where I don't even want to buy a cheap brand of that.
Right.
Carbon fiber.
Yeah.
I want to buy the legit one.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that either.
But I would totally trust it for like fender attachment or water bottle cage
Oh,
or something.
I had
Right.
I had an idea. Custom baseball cups for little boys.
Baseball cups for little boys?
Yeah,
What does that
they're
even
custom
mean?
size, you know, to protect their little ding dongs for little.
Oh, they're penis cups.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so it's like for having juice during baseball?
For Little League, dude. You remember when you having those cups for Little League? You know how that is.
Oh, I do know how that is.
We all had those.
But
But what?
yeah.
What did you wear yours? I
So-
always wore it.
Okay, I was a catcher, so I would wear one then, and I had like a special cup that kind of like
Yeah.
wrapped into my taint, you know, like it
Nice.
protected a little bit more for the bounce. But when I played in high school, I played like third or first or outfield, you know, like I never wore a cup then.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But then
I guess I was a whip.
it just kind of sucks for
They
running.
made us do
Yeah,
this.
someone
Here's what they did.
Yeah.
They made us do this every time.
The cup test.
They made us
Oh
do the
yeah,
cup
we did
test.
that. Yeah.
I had a coach do that one time, I think. But yeah,
And you just smack your penis,
What's
and
that
you're like,
face for?
rock hard, baby, rock hard.
The outfielders never wear them.
Never.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Why don't
Dude, this
you?
guy's a fucking. Oh my god, he's a
Yeah.
stud.
Stroud?
Yeah.
He's got okay, so they had one screen pass go
Good
for
play.
like 80 yards. Maybe this is it. Oh no.
Oh, good play though.
But they have these huge chunk plays, dude.
Mm.
Like and then the touchdown they just scored was like to Dalton Schultz for like 40 yards. But the craziest thing was a play that like
Damn.
Okay, Nico Collins got free. Texans were on their own 30, and CJ Stroud threw it to the goal line, 70 yards.
And they caught it.
No, he overthrew Nico
He
Collins.
threw it 70 yards.
He threw it 70 yards legit in the air, and like the craziest thing is Nico Collins was wide open, and he that's just he's one of the only quarterbacks that could overthrow Nico Collins
I
in
didn't know
that
he had such a
situation.
gun.
Dude, it's wild.
Did he have full like stance though? Did he like jump? Did he like step into it and stuff?
Stroud on
Yeah.
his throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stepped into
Okay.
it, but I
Good,
mean,
good.
70
I mean,
yards.
have you seen like the Mahomes plays where he's like running and he like just
Flicks, yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
But dude, he's playing wild for a rookie. I'm really excited for tonight's game, Dolphins Chiefs.
oh, that is a good game.
Yeah. I want the Dolphins to the Chiefs are like yeah, exactly.
Well, they've been so
dude.
bad this year, so I feel like
So bad for the Chiefs, you
I
know.
mean, lost. Well, I mean, they've been really bad the last
They're still
few weeks.
2 feet, aren't they, or something?
Yeah. I think that they still have like 11 wins on the season, 10, 11.
But I feel like they've lost like all. They've been kind of like the Eagles, where they just lost a bunch of their recent games.
And they lost to the Packers towards the end, which is not a good look for them.
No, but the Packers are looking good right now.
Oh, so hot. I really think we can
There's
beat
a
the
schedule.
Cowboys.
Oh, there's 2
Monday
games too. I
I-
think they're gonna have 3 Sunday, 1 Monday.
I thought so too.
Yeah,
It's
why don't
2,
they do
2,
a-
and 2. Okay,
why don't they do a 1 o'clock?
4:30 Eastern is weird.
3:30.
Well, yeah, 3:30 here, but like on a Monday, that's strange.
That is strange.
Oh, what's with Tomlin? That's a bad picture of Mike Tomlin.
Deer in the headlights.
Well, didn't Bill Belichick actually leave the Patriots? Wait, what's going on with that?
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's out now. Actually,
It just
you were
beca-
right.
I know.
Your take was
I
right.
know.
Yeah, I called you out for it too, and I'm like, that's not right. And now,
Well, I also said that he was on record as he was leaving the
well,
Patriots,
you were
which was wrong.
objectively wrong, but your take was right.
Right, but I just believed it.
Still, normal's better, Danny.
Yeah.
You and Flavor, dude. You and Flavor. You and Guy Fieri wouldn't get along.
No.
He can never go Flavor Town. No, he's not about Flavor Town.
Yeah, Guy Fieri. I don't know if any of us would get along with Guy Fieri.
No, I would, dude. I'm all about Flavor Town.
You would be the most.
I know. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
You're also kind of a hot rod kind of guy. That's how I describe you to people.
Hot what?
A hot rod.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
You're a real hellraiser.
That's awesome, dude. That's exactly what I've always wanted to be defined as. That's how I aspire to live, dude. Oh man. Yeah,
Well-
where's Brookie Boy and Henry?
They're coming tomorrow. Everybody's coming tomorrow for the Packers game.
Oh, that makes sense. He's
No-
the Packers guy. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody really cares about these.
Hmm.
I'll text Henry though. Nah, if he comes down, he comes down.
We already got a third.
Yeah, that's true. Then I got to
We got
plug
a half.
more stuff
We
in.
got half.
2.5 men.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, how do you feel about Pitbull was asking me in the chat
Yeah.
about like cold weather teams, like hypothetically Miami would do bad in the snow because
Yeah.
they're used to Miami. But I don't even think that's true. I think it depends on where you grew up.
Dude, remember when the
When we played
49ers beat the Packers?
Exactly.
That was embarrassing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The amount of playoff games that Aaron Rodgers has lost in Lambeau,
He lost so many
He lost
playoff games.
so
all
many.
of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
double digits he's lost. And it's because he grew up in California and he played for a Californian team. and
Well, that one
then he
was-
went to Green Bay and he's
that
not
one-
used to the snow.
Well, that one was so funny because he called them out. He's like, "Oh yeah, well we lost you here, but see how you'll do if you play in Lambeau." And then he also
Yeah,
lost in
and then they-
Lambeau.
yeah.
It was the same team.
Yeah,
I think Miami has an advantage too, though. People always talk about because it's so hot there and humid.
oh
You know,
okay.
people talk about Miami having a like home field advantage because of that.
When they're in Miami,
Yeah, yeah.
interesting.
Miami has a home field advantage because it's so uncomfortably hot. Hey, what's that white thing over there?
Oh, that's my my drawing pens.
I 3D printed this.
You 3D printed a. Oh, look at that! This thing is so adorable, man.
I didn't design that.
This is
Someone
so
else designed
cute. This is so cute, man.
Yeah, that's very cute.
This is really.
I go to the
cute.
coffee shop and I pull that out and I go, "Woot, woot," and then I draw my little cube guys.
and then maybe some cute girl walks up. She's like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" I'm like, "Oh, I can print you one, baby." Right? What's the move?
Nah, that's never happened.
No,
but
it's never happened?
I'm open to that happening.
It looks
Hon-
like a fish.
yeah.
Did you
I
print
was-
it with this new one?
No, that was with the old one, and I printed it slower than usual so that it would come out better.
I think it'd still be crisper with the new one, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
With the new one, I could print. That took me like 12 hours. With the new one, I'm not joking. I could print it better in probably 45 minutes.
Wow.
Better to be smoother.
Smoother. Yeah. Less layer lines and all that.
Hmm.
And I can print multiple colors at the same time. That's the coolest thing. Is like I could print that and make each little dot green or something. But I haven't done a multicolor yet.
This is a nice one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I tell people all the time, it's like Thingiverse, that's like the biggest search engine for 3D printed stuff. If anyone sends me a Thingiverse file, I'll print it. I just got to kind of plug it in, you know?
You got those 3D printed things too.
Yeah, if you look around, you'll see it
I
everywhere.
know 3D printing that.
Little
oh, the camera
clips.
thing. See,
My
that's what
camera.
I'm saying. The cool like filming stuff
Yeah.
seems to be pretty useful.
And then
these
the-
lights are good, dude. It's pretty good. The
Yeah.
colors are a little bit disparate though.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
show it with just one color. scheme.
Well, I started printing on the first one, and that's why those are different colors. And then I went black
Yeah,
after
those
I
are
decided.
adjustable, too.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
Did you design any of them yourself, or did you mostly find them?
No, so well, okay, with this one it was a mixture because the the interlocking piece, I pulled that because I really liked that design. It's set up where every notch is 10 degrees, which makes it really convenient. But then the part where the light attaches, I designed that
Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know you
because
designed that. That's cool.
I mean, you can't type in like Philips L87 like not everything's made, so but really that kind of stuff's not that hard. I really enjoy that. Like
What do you design it with? CAD or something?
yeah, I use Tinkercad mostly, but I'm trying to get into learning either Fusion or Blender because
Heard of Blender.
Blender's free. That's the appealing part. But Fusion, so Blender, a lot of like digital animators also use that.
Oh, nice.
But Fusion is more for 3D printing. Like it's a more engineering CAD kind of software. But Tinkercad is made by the same company as Fusion, and it's like a lighter version. But
Okay, maybe you'll start being able to design in VR too.
oh, I'm way dude.
You're right. Yeah.
There's this guy that I love on Instagram. Just I followed him because he's like a sculptor, you
Yeah.
know. And then he got VR, and he sculpts in VR, and then he 3D prints what he sculpted.
Sick. Dude.
And I haven't done that yet, but that's got to be coming soon.
That's the future, man.
It's so the future, dude. And then you get one, and then Danny, did you tell Danny about your podcast idea?
I don't think so.
Dude, what was my podcast?
That it's just us,
In
but
bed.
that
That was one of them.
that was one of them.
What was the other one?
The other one was it's just us, but we have really hot female avatars.
Oh yeah. VR. You get the benefit of hanging out with cool dudes and also hanging out with hot chicks.
It's so
Hot as
hot.
fuck chicks. Big
Insane.
titties, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good idea. I totally
That's
forgot about
great,
that.
dude. And we should do
Hot
that.
chicks and
That could be a hit.
hot chicks
that's
and
been done
cool
before?
dudes. No,
Not to
I don't
my
think so.
knowledge.
No, that's like definitely new media thing. New media is like what YouTube, but new
Yeah.
media is like VR, dude.
Yeah.
That's next.
And it would be pretty easy with AI
Yeah.
to like if we record it ahead of time,
Yeah.
like instead of live streaming it,
Yeah.
it's very easy to now
Do you
to like
think-
convert it.
Do you think we should make it like essentially just like a girl version of ourselves but hotter, or should it just be
Should
like
look
kind of
nothing like
look
you.
nothing?
No,
like
yeah, I
us?
don't want it to be like me at all.
I make a
Couple
nice
hot
looking lady
ones.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think mine should still be
yours
white
should-
and yours should still be Asian.
I thought
don't think we should-
reversing it might be funny. But no.
Okay.
That's how they know. No, that's how they know who's who. No, they have like. Have you seen like some when they have like clips of like popular podcasts where they use like some sort of like weird avatars to represent them, especially if they're like
A
audio
little bit, yeah,
podcasts? Yeah. I've seen some stuff with like the compound stuff and
Yeah.
that type of thing.
And it's also like low pressure because I like it because it's like people want the video. Like most people want a video podcast more than they want an audio now.
Really, people want to watch them.
Yeah.
I've never understood that. I don't watch the podcast.
I didn't, and now I like am on YouTube all the time. So I'll just do the YouTube
But
version.
I watch them on YouTube. I just listen to them.
Yeah,
I don't watch.
I
them.
don't really look at them, but I usually put them on like in the corner of my monitor, and then if like something crazy is happening, I look. But yeah, I was reading this article about how like YouTube, like the amount of the percentage of YouTube device usage, the TV. I'm saying this wrong, but like barely anyone would watch YouTube on their TV a couple years ago, and now it's like people use their TV just as much as like their desktop or their phone to watch YouTube. Like they treat it like a TV channel.
Interesting. That does not describe me.
Yeah, I think it's a younger generation that does that.
You kind of don't watch a lot of TV in general, though, either, Danny.
That's true.
You're not like really big in media.
Yeah.
You don't binge content,
No.
and
Dude,
good
I-
on you.
I showed Danny the Connor O'Malley thing. He was very very disturbed. He was very disturbed by it.
It's not for me.
But it is a new form of
Here, you
storytelling. That's what makes it interesting to me. It opens new avenues of storytelling.
Yeah,
It also tells more story in 30 minutes than like I think most things can. Because a lot of
True.
things are implied to have happened
yeah. It's
between updates.
the editing is like I'm so envious of that.
Yeah.
It's I think it's so funny and I can really appreciate it. It's not something that I would
No, it's for us freaks. It's
Yeah,
for us
yeah,
fucking- it's for us freaks, dude.
yeah.
No, you know what I watched on YouTube recently? I watched a stream of like just 4K Japan walking in Shinjuku.
I watch those
Tokyo.
all the
Oh, dude, I
time.
love that.
Oh, I love those, dude. I love those.
So what
I
I'm gonna
do. Well,
I'm
I do
gonna-
the train ones.
So I'm going to China. I'm totally gonna do it. I'm just gonna put my camera on.
Of
I'm just
course.
gonna walk through Hong Kong, walk through Beijing.
Oh, guess
Yeah.
what, dude?
Yeah.
Millions of views.
Oh hell yeah.
You think Gundy's getting views, dude?
Gundy.
Gundy, sorry.
Yeah. But
No, people, including me, I'll watch all of it.
I watch it because it's I watch it like I write comedy well when I'm like driving. So like it's almost like me just trying to like create. So like it's brainless.
Exactly.
But I'm kind of like it's like me going on a walk, but it's too cold outside. So I just need that sort of it gets me in a flow state a little bit. It's not
identify with that
it's not
exactly.
entertainment. It's almost like more like meditation.
Exactly, dude. And that's what people keep saying. They're like, "Oh, you love watching 10-hour train videos." It's like, no,
Well, I'm
it's
like,
not about
watching
that.
them though.
Yeah.
I'm like more like just living my life, you know. And
Try that though. That's actually my favorite.
you
Is
watch
like,
full 10 hours.
well, I'll tune in and out. I'll pick up where I left off. But like a train going through the Alps and
So
like,
I will be taking a train probably when I'm in China. I guess I should do the same thing. What angle do they have though? Do they have
it's on the front
angle?
of the train.
How I can't get that.
You can't get one like
I
that.
can't get
But
that.
you could do one out the window, and people would like that.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like maybe get sort of as if there's like a chair, maybe. Like what would the shot be? Do I want just be the window, or would it be like as if there's a chair there? What should be the angle as if you're sitting down, maybe?
Okay, so I guess where would you be? Will you have like a little table?
Maybe.
I would just put if you have like a table. Like I've been on trains. Wait. In China, you're gonna.
Mhm.
I haven't been on a Chinese train.
Oh, no.
Is it like Do they have?
They're like normal trains, but the eyes are.
Do they? Do they have like little tables like you face another, like two people face two people?
Actually, I don't think so. I think they're actually not tabled. I think it's just like this seat and then another row, like a plane.
Oh, okay. Then what I would do is get like some kind of like, I can print this for you actually. Very easy, like a suction cup, you know, and then just put your GoPro mounted on that out the window, and then you're gonna want to like if I print it with like a blackout,
No.
so it's not getting any light from inside the train, then it should look good without any like.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But that'll be sine angle.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Let me think about it. Let's practice it.
And worst comes to worst, you know, you just have 10 hours of train footage that nothing happens
I'm gonna
with.
throw it out. I'll just post it regardless.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of footage from a train from Seattle. to
It
Chicago.
is peaceful. But
So,
he's talking about like really long ones, so yeah, we definitely improve it.
Ours was really brown.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be really long ones. I mean, I'll watch it.
he'll watch all of them.
I'll
He'll
watch them all, dude.
He'll watch
We're
them all.
watching train videos
Yeah.
all day, every day.
Or fish. I like to watch fish.
You should just I have an Apple TV. You should just sit down and watch the screensavers of that all day.
Oh my god, I would love that.
But these are even better than screensavers. I get it.
Those
It's
You
true.
ever watch
screensavers
the
are good.
driving ones? There's some driving ones too.
I watched a couple of those. Oh my god, you know what actually the best one is? Someone put a GoPro on an eagle, which kind of feels wrong, but the footage is awesome.
That's good. Danny's got a GoPro.
Yeah?
Yeah, you got a GoPro.
Do you have an eagle?
I don't know. I've been working.
Man.
I've been talking about being a hawk guy. Remember that?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Falconry?
Who did I talk to about? Was it you, Danny? I talked to some people about being a hawk guy. Was it you? No,
I feel like you might have mentioned it.
no.
Well, you know, Big Boy from Outkast is really into like owls and birds.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I
He
thought
has, like-
Andre 3000 was the weird one.
No, that's the thing. They both really flipped the script, you know? Andre got really into pan fluting. And, yeah.
Oh, Danny, what do you think of the new formula? Remastered. Tastes the same.
I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I wish we'd gotten one of the old ones. So
I don't think they have them out anymore.
Probably not.
No. That is so disturbing. I don't like it. Long arm.
Danny, as a New England youth, when the song Boston by Augustana came out, how did you feel?
I was mostly indifferent.
Is that a song that came out recently? I never heard of that.
No, when we were kids.
I thought Sam was gonna say she was gonna get on.
In the stream?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, she's missing out. Hard hitting stuff. I'm about to sing Boston by Augustana.
Dude, talking about
I said, I think I'll go to Boston.
talking about train videos. That's what the people want.
Yeah.
That's what the people want. Hey, you're really gluten free now?
I am, dude. I'm committed.
Why?
For my gut health and my butt.
Is it like bad? Has it been bad?
I don't know. I'm just kind of trying something. My sister has
Just
like
finding a reason to live.
yeah, truly, dude. You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
got to pick a new thing.
Yeah, okay.
My sister is gluten free, has been for a really long time because she has not celiacs, but this other thing, Hashimoto's.
Wait, are you serious? That's the name of it?
That's the name of it.
Dude, that sounds like a car company.
You know, it sounds like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hashimoto.
Uh,
Hashimoto vehicles keep you going
Oh, have
much long time.
have you checked out the new Hashimoto phone? It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Hashimoto.
Takes VR video.
Hashimoto phones keeps you going long time. Their ads
But-
are really like that. They're kind of like that.
But I do think it's better for you. It's supposed to like a lot of people have reported like mental health effects and stuff, you know,
That
anti-inflammatory kind of
sounds like
stuff.
some nonsense.
In what I've noticed though is that I don't fart as much,
Oh, dude.
and
I feel like you're missing out.
well, I kind
Missing
of
out on
I'm
fart,
kind of
dude.
like the fart guy, you know. I fart too much.
That's what oh shit. Oh shit.
I need to take
You
it.
don't want to be that guy.
I don't want to be that
Oh
guy.
shit. Did you just fart?
I didn't. No.
Oh.
But see, you could put that on me because people think I'm the fart guy. I'm trying to change the narrative. But I also get like I get a lot of like upset stomach, nausea stuff, and it's really helped with that too.
Really?
Yeah.
Anjani, so she needs to go gluten free, but she's really bad at it. She genuinely is a bit gluten intolerant. Like she'll get really bloated and she'll
Yeah.
feel like sluggish, but she keeps eating it.
Yeah.
She can't stop herself.
Awesome. How could you not?
That's not exactly it. And she's also like kind of vegetarian, so she doesn't get a meat satisfaction. She has no satisfaction from meat. So what
Yeah.
else can you get satisfaction from? Gluten, really.
Yeah. It's more. That's the thing. I'm trying to like. I mean, I did keto a lot in the
There's not
past.
sugar, but she's not even sweet. So.
That's the problem. Though, when I first went gluten free, I was like, guess what? They make gluten free Oreos, baby. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, they're good, dude.
Oh, they're awesome.
Yeah,
of course,
look.
they're awesome.
Actually,
But you
look,
can go and get
Oh,
them.
Probably taste the
wait,
same
wait. Have you had?
flavor.
They
Have you
do.
gotten like gluten free? Like I don't know if Eggo does it, but like there's Trader Joe's gluten free like freezer waffles,
Ooh.
and they are just the same. They're really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
My go-to treat has been. I've just been eating a lot of rice cakes with peanut butter. I love those, but
That's pretty healthy.
I get the caramel, the caramel rice cakes.
Still pretty healthy though.
Yeah,
Rice
it's-
cakes are such like a nothing thing.
I know, but like I just kind of need like, I just like to be surrounded by my snacks. I eat about 3 pounds of cashews a week.
Those are expensive nuts.
I know. I bulk order them from
Smart.
Nuts.com.
WeGotNuts.com.
Is that cheaper than nuts.com?
It is, yeah. Dude, I love cashews so much.
They're good.
I've ordered from so many different nut websites, and WeGotNuts.com is the best one that has like
Best bang for your buck.
yeah.
What do you think? We got nuts.com.
Anuts.com is also pretty good.
A nuts.
Yeah, it's just ANUTS.com. That one's pretty good too. But they're
Solid
slightly
beats.
more expensive, but I think they're slightly better. There's a trade-off, you know.
What are your top 5 nuts?
Cashews so far and away.
Really?
Then I'd say probably pecans.
Uh,
Macadamia,
oh
great.
You don't like those, huh?
no. These
Okay,
are my bottom
Grape
nuts.
nuts?
No, I didn't say grape
Oh.
nuts. People always judge me for this and say it's a trash nut, but I love peanuts,
No,
dude.
peanuts are solid.
Oh.
Peanuts are great. I love peanut butter. I love peanuts in every form.
Danny's gonna have the most basic nut.
Okay.
ranking.
Well, then peanuts is actually number 2, but I thought you'd judge me.
No,
So I
no,
put
no,
it
no
far.
judgment.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I told you.
but then pecans, then macadamia, then I'd probably go almonds.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the big ones for me. I'm trying to think of a nut I don't really
I like walnuts.
I don't like those giant. I think they're Brazil nuts.
I like Brazil nuts.
Yeah.
What you don't like those?
No, I don't
No,
care
I
for
was gonna say
They're
how
okay.
good Brazil nuts are. I really like Brazil nuts. They might be one of my favorites.
They're okay. They just really feel like big almonds to me. They feel like double stuffed almonds.
Here's what I think. I like sunflower seeds more than all of those things.
Those are
Oh, okay.
Sunflower seeds, but they don't count as nuts. But they kind of are nuts to me.
Yeah.
But they're not. They're not. I know
Yeah.
they're not, but they kind of are.
If you're
And they're my
introducing that
favorite.
to the conversation, that changes things.
No, I don't think it counts, but like it seems like it should sort of.
You know what's an excellent nut?
What's that?
You can't buy them because they are so expensive. Pine nuts.
You like pine nuts?
I don't know if I've ever had
He's a
pine
fancy
nuts.
boy. You've had pesto.
Oh, yeah. Is that
Pesto
pine
has
nuts?
pine nuts in it. Yeah.
Well,
Then
then-
when I made pesto from scratch recently,
it's good.
I ground up some pine nuts and I just ate some of them. They're so good.
Dude,
Do you like
You know, an
muddle
ancient
it?
Pine tree.
Or
Put
like
it in a food processor.
Oh, okay.
they're good. They're good.
Nice.
Pine nuts.
They're so expensive.
My problem with pine nuts is I sometimes I got this big bag from Costco because it's cheaper that way. And I never finish it, so I just associate it with staleness. They just got stale. Oh, and I've made pesto before, and pesto is just like pretty much just like basil, pine nuts, olive oil,
Basically, yeah.
and no, it's also
Garlic,
cheese,
maybe?
no, garlic,
Well,
and,
you made it
and
cheese.
Parmesan cheese,
Yeah.
and it's like super fatty. It's like that's so fatty.
Yeah.
That's so good. Dude.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
really
pesto.
good. It's so fatty that like it gave me some heartburn when we made like a pasta out of it. It's really fatty. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
listen to all the stuff in there. It's all stuff with fats.
That's true. A couple different oils there.
I mean, like the nuts too. Yeah,
Yeah.
nuts have a lot of fat.
Yeah. Cashews, though, also are like pretty caloric. I was just kind of eating them with reckless abandon, and then I took the time to like look up, you know?
Like cashews
How
are
much-
the ones that like have like a little hook on the end a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Have you ever seen how they grow?
No.
It's crazy. It like
Are you watching 10-hour videos of cashews growing?
I would love a ton of that. You know I would watch it. But it like looks like kind of like a strawberry, like a fruit, and then the cashew grows out of the end of it like a strawberry with a penis. That's what it looks like. It really blew my mind. I didn't know what I thought.
I didn't think about it, to be honest.
I've never thought about how things grow, except for
Oh my god.
a baby. No.
It sounds disturbing.
Whoa, let me see it.
It looks like a mushroom.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so
Maybe like a little bell pepper with a penis or something.
They look like little dudes wearing big hats.
yeah.
Why is that guy there?
That's kind of the face that I made when I saw it.
The cashew bandit.
Those are so strange.
It looks
Yeah.
like pepper's there.
Yeah, is that thing edible?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's the top part?
I don't know. It looks like it should be edible.
Dude, I need to stop eating these. They're so good.
Dots.
They're usually too expensive. They're usually like, why would I spend that much money on pretzels? You know what I mean?
Yeah. What was the
They're
deal?
like $3 off.
Nice.
They're like $6.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like the Snyders. You ever get those?
What
With, like,
flavor?
Buffalo.
I like all the Snyder's ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
do you
honey
like the
mustard.
one? Yeah, I like the honey mustard one too. Do you like the ones where it's like sort of like a piece of the pretzel? It's like
Yes.
yeah.
The
You know what I'm
chunk.
talking- yeah.
Yeah.
Those are so good. Those are really good.
Dude, I remember the first time I had a bag of the Buffalo Snyders.
Yeah.
I like wolfed it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, it's also got probably like a fuck ton of MSG and stuff in there with
Dude,
that
that's
flavor
the-
powder.
That's the good stuff.
What it's
There's
good.
nothing wrong with
Oh,
MSG. The whole thing against MSG was like some part of our childhood where like America was trying to be racist. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty,
Oh no.
I know. I'm pretty sure that was what it was.
Is
It's like,
anti-MSG rooted in racism?
oh, absolutely.
Oh no, this is the first time.
Oh, terrible play!
Oh, Joe
That was
Flacco!
so bad. That was so bad.
He's gonna take it. He's gonna house it.
He is gonna house it. That was
Oh my god,
That was such a bad
dude!
play.
I did not expect Houston to. Okay, the Browns.
No, the Browns aren't good, dude.
Joe Flacco's been looking so good to close out the
I
season.
was pulling for Joe Flacco.
I did. I think it would be so cool if he got like that success with two teams. But I mean, also CJ Stroud's
They
a
have a
cool
better.
story.
They have a better record. Wow, they've been good. You're right. I
Yeah,
didn't realize that.
and it's weird.
Look at this terrible play, though. What are you doing?
Joe, what are you doing?
I think he was expecting the player to cut back, but
Hey.
Flacco has been kind of floating him out there. There was a play earlier where it definitely could have been picked off, but the defender never looked up. Like it was just. But yeah, dude, this game has just gotten out of hand. It started off Cleveland.
it's kind of disappointing. Hey, they can still have a comeback.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, they're only 17 up. That's like, you know,
3-possession game.
yeah. But I feel like these days, the Joe Flacco story, man.
I mean, it happened. The Packers came back from 17-0 in the fourth quarter against the Saints this year. It happens.
What I'm saying, 17 points can really get filled up quickly in the modern NFL.
Well, yeah, especially in this game where there have been like out of all the touchdowns, most of them were like 50+ yards. Like it's been really weird. That pick six was like return 70-ish yards or
Yeah,
whatever.
to me, based on what you've explained to me so far, it sounds like the Texans haven't been on the field for that long. The offense, anyways.
No,
Right?
dude. Yeah, they get off the field quick. Are you checking out my show, hey dude?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Cosmo got this for me.
Otani, Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
That looks so Japanese. I love it.
Oh yeah, and then it's like a casino resort is the sponsor. So I think they gave it out for free at like a game or something.
And then he bought it?
And then Cosmo found it at like a thrift store.
That's great.
And
I mean, Danny, you have to be on mic now. I'm going to go tuck on.
Okay.
You're on mic now.
no pressure, Danny.
Do you want to learn more about cashews?
Yeah, I really do.
So the fruit
Oh, there we
things.
go. Hey,
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah, we got nuts.com.
Oh,
This is outrageous.
that is outrageous. Can we crack those open?
Oh yeah, there's one that's already open. Why don't you grab it? Yeah,
You weren't kidding when you said you buy bulk cashews.
I bought 10 pounds.
How long will that last you? Do you think? 10 days.
A month.
Beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
this will take Seung's spot while he's gone.
Yeah,
It's approximately the same size.
yeah. Have as many as you like. You can see that I'm in high supply.
So the fruits that they grow out of are called cashew apples,
Okay.
and you can apparently, I don't think you can eat them, but you can process them into a juice or a jam.
Oh.
I think
Are they fleshy like an apple is?
I saw a picture of one cut open. It looks sort of fleshy, but it looks much firmer. Like you wouldn't really want to bite into it.
Okay.
So I think that's why they process them. They said in South America they typically make them into juice. In Thailand, I think they make them into a jam. So it might just be like a different like subspecies. One's better for juice,
Okay.
one's better for jam or something.
Do they call it What do they call the juice? Do they call it cashew apple juice? Or...
I don't know. I haven't seen that anywhere.
That's interesting. Okay, what about a drink where you combine this juice with cashew milk and make like a creamy juice drink? Blow people's minds.
Personally speaking, that sounds awful. there might be a market for it.
That's interesting.
Mm.
Now I really want to try that juice.
I'd be interested. There's also apparently the reason they're expensive. It sounds like is they sound very labor intensive to actually process. Like,
Okay.
obviously to pick them and then to process them, because it says the shell of the cashew nut. I think what we have here has been shelled already.
Right.
The shell of it contains oil compounds that cause reactions similar to poison ivy.
Oh, damn.
So
So they got to scrub the hell out of them.
yeah, exactly. Or like be really careful about discarding the shells of them.
Interesting.
So that's what you're paying for.
Yeah, and I know that like buying whole cashews is a little bit more expensive as well. And that probably makes sense because like scrubbing a nut really hard but not breaking it, I'm sure is like a really
Like can't put it in
difficult-
the industrial washer.
right, right. But I like them whole.
Me too, yeah.
So it's worth it to me, even if that means they're scrubbed by hand instead of pressure washed. Oh, good. That guy's back in. There was a lineman for Cleveland that had a real nasty looking ankle turn, but he's back in, so that's good. Batonio. Oh,
How old is Joe Flacco?
I think he's over 40, 41 maybe. Let's give it a chat. Sound off if if you know how old Joe Flacco is.
Or if you have any thoughts on cashews.
True. Okay, Joe Flacco age 38. I was wrong.
Oh, wow.
He's a young buck.
He is.
He could be their quarterback next year.
I hope so. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. It was cool, like, because they beat the Ravens at the end of the year. Granted, they didn't start Lamar, but like, which is kind of everything. But like, yeah, they did an interview with him where they were like, "Did you ever expect them to like chant your name as you beat the Ravens?" And
That's so funny.
it's like really, that's probably surreal for him.
Yeah.
And it's not looking good for him right now, but
There could be some Flacco magic.
yeah. Well, they said in December he had his personal best month as a quarterback,
Okay.
and also set the Browns record for passing yards in a month.
Oh,
Oh no, I jinxed Joe. A,
Oh,
a-
no.
a
another
second pick six. Yeah, I'm not.
game right there.
Oh, that's bad.
Man, that's awful. And Cleveland's offense is tired. Like
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right back out
they're
there.
out there busting it.
Man, that sucks. Poor Joe.
Poor Joe.
The Browns have the most hilarious quarterback situation over the past
Oh my god.
decade and a half.
That's why I think they actually deserve this, because they put all their support into Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
And-
Oh, you're totally right.
It's like
Karma.
you had it coming back to you.
Yeah.
What a mistake. Baker's in the playoffs too.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, with the Bucks.
No kidding. Good for him.
Yeah, that's really cool for
Oh,
Baker.
Joe.
It's a lot of like comeback quarterbacks. Like I feel like Baker has that. CJ's a rookie. I really feel like Jared Goff is like owed something because
Oh
like
yeah, they're good too this year.
yeah, a lot of those guys. But it's like you kind of Mahomes is Brady now. He's like the team you're rooting against.
Yeah, I'm sick of the Chiefs.
Tua, I love the Dolphin story. I like a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
I think Tyreek is a freak of
I
nature.
believe in the Dolphins.
You don't believe in them? Have you been watching Hard Knocks?
No, I just think they're like front runners.
No, well, not against the
I
Chiefs.
kind of feel the same way about the 49ers. Brock Purdy's got the best story.
Yeah, it's pretty true. But like as I don't know. The 49ers always end the Packers season. And I can't root for that. They always find a way to win.
Well,
And the Brock Purdy
unless
story
they're-
is cool.
Unless they're like down, and then they can't come back.
I think they'll be like, I don't know. Right now, I've been saying all year, and I still kind of feel it, 49ers, Dolphins, Super Bowl.
Dolphins?
No, dude.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. 49ers look good.
I think if the Dolphins go through the Chiefs tonight, well, wait, the Ravens are in the AFC, right? Okay. Okay. I didn't think about that as much.
Who's going to win MVP? Is it Lamar?
Yeah, I think Lamar. I think it would be cool if Tyreek won,
Oh, right.
but I think that Lamar just had like such a year that like it's undeniable. And I mean, obviously they talked about Brock Purdy being in the hunt, but it's like quarterback against quarterback, apples to apples. Like Lamar blew him out of the water. You just gotta. But if you look at receivers throughout history, it's like not. I mean, almost no one's doing what Tyreek does.
Right.
Did. Do they have another Ted movie?
Oh, God, I hope not. What is this?
It's just Peacock, dude.
Yeah.
Peacock doesn't know what to do with themselves. They don't understand what they are.
Nobody does.
They're just like all of our things jammed them together. Recently, we bought the rights to Ted, and we also have Sunday Night Football. So make it work, you know?
I saw somebody say they got like Oppenheimer or something coming to Peacock.
Oh, really?
And somebody was like, I feel uncomfortable watching something like Oppenheimer. This belongs on HBO Max, not on Peacock.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Peacock's like the one I don't have, or Paramount Plus, or Disney. I guess I don't have that many.
Yeah.
But HBO, Hulu, Netflix, those are like the mains for me.
Yeah. I don't have a single one. I just mooch off of other people.
Nice.
Sam has most of them. My brother's got Netflix.
My family, we have a rotation. So like,
It's the way to do it.
my sister and brother-in-law have, they got Spotify recently. It's a family plan. I had Hulu for a while. And then Netflix has switched. I got that crypto credit card because of Sion.
Yeah.
And that got me free Netflix, but it also was a pretty bad investment.
Well, it's gone up now, though. It's gone up again, but you sold, right?
No, I didn't sell.
Isn't it good now?
It's gone up a bit, but it hasn't gotten back to my initial investment. Just because like the market has gone up, but crypto.com's currency
It's still not going up?
is pretty stuck.
Damn, that's annoying. I thought they'd
It's
been
okay.
good. They have so many like sponsorships and stuff, you know?
I know. It was also like kind of a bubble was created.
Yeah, you got a little excited.
I invested at like peak Super Bowl ad time, you know, and like
Right before the giant crash.
Yeah, I
Right,
didn't tell you to
exactly.
do it then.
I know that's true. And to your credit, you had been telling me to do it for a while. And if I had done it when you first mentioned that, it would have been a good investment.
Oh, there we go.
So there it is.
Timing is everything.
But that's okay. I mean, still crypto in general. All of my investments are in the green. So,
Nice.
but I don't have much, and I haven't invested. The last time it dipped to like, Bitcoin got to like 15,000 or something. I put another chunk in, but that was the last time.
Using that Airbnb money.
Yeah, dude. Now I have no investing power.
You know, so apparently Sam's gonna make 1,000 a month being on call for a dog.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's the craziest job I've ever heard.
How did she line that up?
He found an ad posted somewhere online, I think. It's these rich people over in Streeterville. They're like, yeah, we'll pay you $1,000 a month to have you on retainer for our dog. And then 5 to 7 times a year, we'll go out of town for like a week, and you'll have to be with the dog full time. We'll pay you more during those weeks. Yeah.
insane.
It sounds
Okay,
like a
does-
sweet deal.
Does on call mean like you have to come over and walk this dog right now?
Kind of
Or...
remains to be seen. I don't know.
Okay,
She
okay.
just had a phone interview with them today. She's gonna go meet the dog like next week.
Wild.
Yeah.
And you said Streeterville?
Yeah, that's what she told
That's
me.
a hike from you guys, right?
Yeah, it's a little inconvenient.
Yeah.
But it's not the worst.
Easy ride.
Once the weather gets better, she'll bike over there. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. It's not that far.
And for that money. whew.
not doing anything.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I need that.
As long as the people aren't horrible to work with and the dog isn't like the worst behaved dog
True.
in the world.
I like TaskRabbit wasn't taking new people. I couldn't
Really?
sign up. Brooke referred me.
Is he still task rapiding?
He does it all the time.
What kind of stuff does he do?
He does mostly. It's mostly cleaning.
IKEA furniture?
What?
Cleaning?
Yeah, it's mostly just like cleaning apartments. But then he's also put together furniture, and he's done a good amount of like moving.
Oh, comeback time.
Oh, is it? Dude, if they get a touchdown before the end of the third quarter,
Yeah,
Ma-
it's a chance.
it's within reach.
Dude, Flacco's gunning, baby. Oh, yeah.
Minor miracle that one's completed.
Oh, so you can't do that. Oh, yeah. I was saying, I was saying, like, maybe like it was, you know, it was unfortunate that for them maybe that it's you doing the Airbnb, like you combine those two salaries, and that's a job. That's enough.
It is,
that
yeah.
dog and the Airbnb. That's enough. I think.
Well, I'm trying to get Airbnb in my Etsy shop, baby, dude. I'm making pickleball paddles.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
The world's gonna see.
Can you make it? It's too small.
I'll make it.
and glue it.
I'll make it handle and frame.
Oh, it's big enough for a frame.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Or-
Does that compromise the integrity of the pickleball paddle? If you know
Oh
what
my
I'm
god!
saying?
This got intercepted again.
So I'm gonna obviously go through a couple iterations of testing it out. But I've seen
Carbon fiber.
yeah. So the face will be carbon fiber.
That's common. No, you
Uh,
go online on Amazon and
the-
buy them are carbon fiber. Yeah.
The inside will be
Like a honeycomb.
yeah honeycomb pattern, and it'll be the material will be like it's called TPU, but like it's got a little
Pack wrap just made out.
Hmm.
TPU.
what is?
I have a pack wrap, inflatable.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kayak type thing.
Right. So like the flexibility, a little jump
That's
to
the
the paddle.
fabric, though. Yeah.
And then the handle it might be carbon fiber. I don't know. It would be cheaper to just do like plastic and wrap it in like the grip
tennis
tape.
wrap.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna buy bulk tennis wrap. I'm not gonna try to like do any of that, make any of that. But yeah, dude. I just like because I went to Dick's Sporting Goods and the cheapest one was $60.
They're cheaper online.
They are cheaper online, but like the cheap ones are like marketed as like kids or like
How inexpensively do you think you can sell it for?
I think I can make it for under $10
Oh wow!
in
Well,
materials.
selling it for 30 is good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to go like mid tier, sell it like 70 or something.
Wow.
And on Etsy you can do personalization too, where you could charge a little bit more and put their name on it or something.
Why is somebody gonna pay 70 for yours and then go to Dick's Sporting Goods buy it for 60?
Because I'm not that big corporation that you hate.
Well, why not sell it for 40
That's probably
and sell
Yeah.
more of them?
I mean that's true. I might have a couple models. I might have like the 40. But it's also like I need to how quick I can turn them out.
Oh, good point.
I need to like raise the price a little bit to like
You
not
can't just push out a big volume because you're limited by.
right, exactly.
Right.
I could probably so what I've tracked it out to be is like a full paddle. I could probably do 3 in a day right now.
Okay.
And so like I'm just like I would like to get to that. I would like to get to that and scale and have a print farm. That's my dream. And then like, have something like that. But yeah, I don't know. The pickleball, like I know so many people are playing pickleball now, and I'm gonna make a couple versions, give it to them, have them kind of do QA a little bit before like offering it. And then I was also planning on posting on Craigslist and like, so I've been following I love the idea of a print farm. I follow all these YouTubers that have print farms, and I think it's so awesome.
dude. Just sell it to the rich people at Danny's office. There's a pickleball court there.
We do pickleball.
Yeah.
court.
Nice, dude.
Dude, they would
But we
buy
have
that.
paddles in the office.
No, but the people might buy it.
Maybe.
But see, if I got a corporate order, I could put your company's logo on it and stuff,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you know
Oh, there we go.
that kind of stuff.
Go
But
to
the thing is, though, our company only needs 4 paddles.
no, but there's a bunch of companies. But there's a bunch of companies in that building, and they all use the
I
courts.
suppose.
Go to the
don't
old
think
post
corporate orders-
office.
I don't think this is an item for corporate ordering.
Yeah, that's not my intention. But hey, you know, if those things kind of come up
Dude,
organically,
whatever
I
gets
won't
you,
turn them down.
whatever gets you early sales, right?
Right.
Are you yourself a pickler?
I have not pickled. So
Really?
okay, here's the thing. I have pickled a lot, because we played it in PE in high
We
school.
did too.
Yeah.
Only a couple times.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never,
We played it a lot.
I've never
So
played.
I've heard of it when
Yeah.
I came back. That's weird. Why are people?
We played map
I
ball.
was like, dude, I was like pretty filthy at pickleball, but I haven't played as an adult. Our PE teacher, well, she was the girls' PE teacher, Kathy Lanner, shouts out. She is going to be in the Senior Olympics, I think, for badminton, and
Oh,
she
wow.
she was so good at badminton and pickleball.
Unbelievably good.
Dude, it's wild. I mean, she was like a Division 1 college basketball player. She's an amazing athlete.
Wow.
But
Found her
the-
true calling when she picked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Racket, whatever you call that.
well, also as like a PE coach too, it's like she got so much time to play badminton. Like adult,
They got so much practice in.
Yeah,
just
right.
Destroying kids.
just murdering high school
Yeah.
kids in badminton.
Oh my god, they turned out. This game's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should live stream watching something
I
else.
should just-
Yeah, start Dolphins Chiefs early.
Wait. So
We
like,
can go on a YouTube poll.
so do you think they're watching? Do you think they're 3D printing pickleball paddles too? Like
Other
are they
companies?
3D? Are those like print farms? You think like the Amazon?
I don't think so. I think most of those are made
Factory.
from molds. Right. Yeah. I'm like, you know, pickleball paddles is just like what I'm going to focus on first, but I'm open to expanding it. I also like the idea of designing my own phone cases. Because I can print TPU on this, I couldn't on my other one. I can make phone cases, like kind of flexible stuff I couldn't make before. But yeah, I've just been like designing things, and if I make a phone case for myself, I'll just make it available on Etsy and put the stock at like 2 or 3 so people don't like murder me with orders.
Yeah.
And that's like the cool thing about having a 3D printer is I'll put all my models on there and have buffers to not get over ordered and print whatever people end up wanting.
Oh.
But like I at first I thought that I would have to have a niche, you know? But there are so many Etsy accounts that are just like, we are a 3D printed Etsy account, and they make such the strangest variety of stuff. Whatever sells, you know?
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's sort of like, this is kind of a weird comparison, but it's like you have a specific piece of equipment that you can do custom things that you can't do, and that people would just want one thing, but they don't want the equipment to do it.
Yeah.
It's sort of the way like people like make money doing drone photography. It's like you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a drone, and like some specific cases they need the drone photography. It's sort of like
Exactly.
that.
It's very much like that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's why like one of the print farm guys, he talked about like getting started with his Etsy store, and he posted a Craigslist ad, and someone at a comedy club just like they had all these little
Wait,
you know-
we're looking at this Deal or No Deal Island. What the?
if there's
what the hell? That seems like that's like a parody of what.
no
you
yeah,
would
it's
say.
true, that's like a sketch.
That game itself, was Deal or No Deal, is already a parody of a game show.
It's all
Yeah.
like remember 30 Rock with like their made up like. Do you watch 30 Rock? Did you watch
Oh
it?
yeah.
With the made up like MILF Island,
MILF
and,
Island,
like,
yeah.
and like a homonym. It's like this is what the TV is right now.
It's literally
Homonym,
dude, reality TV is like
bitch hunter.
The Bachelor, The Bachelor adding the Golden Bachelor and like just expanding.
Dude, but that's gold. That's gold.
I didn't watch that. It was so sad.
Do you ever watch Singles Inferno on Netflix? You'll probably enjoy that. You like those shows.
I do like those
Singles,
shows.
watch Singles. It's like Korean, like
Okay.
Bachelor in Paradise a little bit.
Oh, did you
Pretty
ever watch?
entertaining.
What was that Korean show? I did watch that with Laura. Fuck, something house.
Oh, Oh, Terrace House.
Terrace
That's
House.
Japanese.
Japanese. Sorry, my apologies.
No, I think Singles Inferno is also fun. It's actually more entertaining to me. I tried Terrace House before.
I like Terrace House.
Oh.
Terrace House is like not dramatic in the same way.
No,
you
it's
know?
not.
It's
you
so
really
funny.
sense the Japanese-ness of it.
It's so polite. It's like, do you think that maybe they don't like me?
It's always like
and then Americans are like, "Oh, fucking you!" You know, like the
always-
reality TV is so different.
they always talk like. They always like nod at the end. They're like, I left the faucet on. I think he was upset.
Yeah,
I hope this won't affect our relationship later on.
yeah.
It's always like these really like
They're pretty respectful, honestly, and it's like,
we can all learn from it.
yeah.
But
Yeah. I've heard that Australian dating shows like The Bachelor Australia that they're wilder.
oh yeah,
That they get like
They yell
there's
at each
more
other?
fights. It's like
Really?
crazier. Yeah, yeah.
dude, Australians love fighting.
That's true.
They're descended from what? Criminals, right? So they're very aggressive people.
It's true, dude. They're getting pretty good at golf. A lot of
What?
good golfers coming out of Australia.
Wait, is he Australian? No, who's Australian?
Jason Day is the biggest one.
Oh, this is over. They can't even stop him. I'll go on a YouTube hole.
But
What? That crazy? He's back.
Pitbull,
Pitbull, you back? You just back? Yeah, this game sucks, dude. We're thinking of watching something else. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe. Hopefully, for the next game, it'll be better.
Dolphins Chiefs will be good. Although, didn't the Dolphins get absolutely blown out
Huh?
in their last game by like the Cowboys or something?
Yeah, dude. There's so many blowouts in the NFL, and
Yeah.
I think that might have happened.
Turn on the hockey game. The Bucks might actually be on.
Bucks. Oh, here we go. What game? Give us a suggestion, dude.
Hockey.
Yeah, which one?
The Blues and the Bucks play tonight, but not yet. Wisconsin beat Northwestern today. Nice.
Red Wings play at 7, but the football game starts at 7:30,
at
right?
7:10.
7:10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, turn on a different game, I guess. Oh, look at Tom Brady. Oh man.
Let me see if there's anything on. Yeah, there's only one hockey game on. New Jersey Devils against Florida Panthers.
Are they bad?
Uh,
Well, basketball games.
None of them start until 6. Well, okay. Rockets Celtics start in 4 minutes.
Rockets Celtics. That's fine. Duke's playing.
Oh, okay.
Duke for Georgia Tech. It's kind of close.
It's closer than it should be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know what?
College basketball,
Oh my
Pitbull.
God, Houston just scored again.
Oh, it's over. This is embarrassing. I hate it when this type of thing happens.
Yeah, in the playoffs, it's ugly.
Georgia Tech versus Duke.
Where do you see that?
Right there. Up one. Yeah.
I don't know how I missed that. Is Duke?
They're ranked 11. Did you enter? Or we're still waiting? We're watching the Duke Blue Devils versus the Georgia Tech
Yeah.
Yellow Jackets, Pitbull. If you want to suggest something else, yeah, we can watch something else if you want.
Southern Illinois. I went to band camp at Southern Illinois University.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, you're the
Goes
coolest.
Salukis.
You're the coolest.
My grandpa was in the marching Salukis.
You did a lot of stuff in high school. Because
I
you
was
played a lot of sports, too.
Yeah.
You did, like, out of everything.
Yeah, but I went to a tiny school, and I think people don't understand that.
They just needed people
They
to do
need
things.
people. Like, there was no tryouts for any of the sports teams. That's why I was on every sports. That's why I was a 3-sport athlete. Because
I was a varsity athlete, sort of.
yeah. I was, technically. But yeah. And I was actually pretty good at golf.
Yeah, you are good at
I'll
golf.
solve with you. I can.
Yeah,
vouch
you're
for that.
good at golf.
And I was okay at baseball too as a pitcher. I wasn't a very good hitter and I was really slow. And then I was awful at basketball, but I was still on the team. I
Golf is
I
not
quit
a
my
sport.
senior year.
Hot take from Pitbull here. Golf is not a sport.
Oh, eat my ass, Pitbull. It's very much a sport. But the Aussie that I wanted to talk about, Cameron Smith, he's my, he just joined Live, so I don't know how to feel about it, but
Oh, is that still a thing?
oh yeah.
Dude, people love it.
And John Rahm, who in the beginning was so anti-Live, so pro PGA, he was their guy. He just switched
He
2
saw
weeks
the
ago.
bucket of money and he switched over.
Oh yeah. My favorite is like Dustin Johnson. He's like the only one that was real about it, where they're like, how do you feel about the money and all that? And he's like, honestly, it was the money. He's like, but not all of you can sit there and judge me, but none of you have been offered that kind of money. And I was like, that's the truest statement ever.
Dude, I think
I would love to watch any of them turn down $500 million.
how do they still have so much money? Like,
I don't know what's their play with that.
I don't know.
I don't
The
know.
world is moving away from gasoline.
Yeah, that's well. I mean, God.
You want to keep going into it? Pipple's coming at you.
Oh yeah. Well, couldn't you describe basketball as the exact same thing?
Yeah, it's true. Golf is hard. I can make a 3-point shot, but I can't make a hole in one. I suck at golf. And
Golf?
I'm way better than you at basketball.
It requires a physical ability. Golf
Yes.
does.
That's true.
I can't get Duke to go. Let me.
No, just play whatever sport is there.
Oh,
A bird guy.
bird
You know
guy.
what I mean? Go birds! Go birds! Is that what we're saying?
Oh yeah. You wore an Eagles jersey last time, right?
Yeah, I'm the bird guy. That's all. I'll be
You're
called
talking
that.
to the Birdman.
Birdman.
Yeah, the not black one is recycling.
whoa, man, racist.
I know. My kitchen is insane right now.
Dude, I've just filled up on pretzels and nuts. This is my life now.
That's a good day, dude. Watch football.
Pretzels and nuts.
Pretzels and nuts.
No, I have some shawarma. You like this one?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Over
it's
on
a-
Eclipse, which is
Oh,
interesting.
what's different?
Well, I don't know.
It's
See, this-
citrusy. Well, I guess the other one is citrusy too.
It's just like a stronger Oberon, is what I assume.
Mm.
But Oberon's good. Any
Also-
bird teams in playoffs? You got the Eagles. Bird teams in the playoffs?
Yeah. Who
No,
else is
not the
there?
Cardinals. The Seahawks aren't in, right? The Seahawks aren't in.
No.
No, it's just the Eagles.
Yeah.
Go Birds! I like how what a Philadelphian thing to just be like, we just as if there are no other bird teams in the NFL,
Yeah.
and we just took Go Birds, and it's like it's ours.
Well, you guys got.
None of the other birds matter.
Do they
Well-
still say it when they're playing against like the Cardinals.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. They do not change. It's
Well,
Go Birds
the
all
Falcons are the dirty birds.
the way. Yeah.
They have that.
Oh, that's just extra syllables.
And the Cardinals are just like, I don't know how Arizona does it, but like for baseball, it's just the Cards. Just always say the
Right.
Cards.
Yeah.
Actually, some people do say the birds for Cardinals.
Yeah, but everyone knows that birds means the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, but then
Which is
also,
just dominance.
but also on the East Coast, you guys use that word to describe your penis as well. So
You know, they also use bird to describe a woman, right? That's like an
In
old
England.
fashioned thing.
that's like an English thing, right?
No, just calling birds women, I think.
You gotta use an English accent when you do that.
You're right.
No, that's a good
She's a-
bird.
she's
just
a
a good bird.
Good.
No, but I feel like that's an old school American thing too.
That's because we used to be England.
Circa like
Yeah,
1770.
We did used to be England.
Dude, if you look real back into America, it's actually England.
Yo, Pitbull, do you think Danny should have a mic? Because I think he should have a mic.
You're welcome to mic me up if you want to.
Oh, we're gonna mic you up, Danny.
How many mics do you have?
Like 5.
Are they all? What kind of mics are these?
We got handheld.
I don't know
mics.
that much. Oh, I.
Yeah,
You can take this one. I'll go to the handheld one if you want.
switch.
I'll hold the handheld one.
So I have.
I'm too embarrassed to hold a handheld mic the whole time. You can point this in my face, but I'm not actively gonna.
Dude, are we just watching pickleball? Is this what we're gonna watch?
Oh, I.
Is it pickleball?
Yeah.
That's what the stream said it was gonna be.
It,
was gonna be Celtics.
it's definitely not.
Yo,
the Celtics.
Pitbull. So we're watching John's versus Stakskrud Tellez in the Hyundai Masters semifinals of pickleball.
You see these paddles? These
paddles Yeah.
are $250.
Yeah, that's right. I'm surprised they're not more.
And that's the other thing. They have this little. Okay, Danny. When you played pickleball in high school or as a kid,
Yeah.
was it a paddle with holes in it?
I don't remember.
Because ours were.
Wooden paddles.
Really?
I'm sorry to say not wooden paddles.
We had wooden ones. It was like particle board. Okay, I got to see if this is
Those do look like a little bit bigger than other ones.
testing.
Is this one lag? Dude, this is pretty close.
Testing. This is my studio, so it's.
Dude, you had a bunch of mics last time. Were you borrowing them?
When Elliot was here, he brought a bunch. But okay, I have one other one. That's technically Henry's.
Can we not share this one?
Well, yeah, we can do this.
You guys could also just share.
Just that. Will this pick us up both well enough?
It will pick you both up like that. Let's just do that.
All right,
We'll
easy,
leave this.
easy peasy, easy peasy. Yeah.
Excuse
I'm
me.
push it.
Oh, I also just realized what the problem was. I didn't turn the levels up on the actual board, and that's why it wasn't registering.
45-14. This blows. I wonder if it's gonna be a scoregami.
Oh, I love that, dude. The scoregamis.
Yeah.
God, that's like, man.
I love the term.
You know,
if it matters in any way.
as much as I hate to admit it, I definitely have sports autism. I love a scoregami. I love. Do you know the umpire scorecards? Do you follow
those are
that Twitter
cool.
account?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, where it's like, how accurately do they call a strike zone?
Right.
I gotta ask you something. Did you promise girls or something?
Girls?
He said, "Where are we seeing girls?" What is this? Is there an expectation of that?
No, Pitbull's just this horny guy that keeps
He is-
joining
he is
Twitch.
horny. GYAT. What's that stand for?
Get your ass tough.
Get your ass tough. Hey, that's tough. That's pretty good. You need to tell us what that means. I don't know what that means.
Pitbull, don't you remember last week when you tuned in and there were 6 men on the stream? when did you think we were gonna be
He's
bringing
doing
women?
that, too.
I know he always does that emoji. I don't know. I think this Pitbull's up in the UP,
Yeah.
And-
Sweet.
and they're hornier up there.
It's
probably
cold.
true.
It's cold.
Yeah.
They need to nest with someone for the winter.
That's true.
Yeah. It's like they're like bears. Rob's from the UP.
Yeah.
You know our friend Rob.
Yeah.
He's from the UP. He's very not horny.
Oh,
I
really?
would say embarrassingly. Not
He's
horny.
asexual.
He's like a robot. No, he's not asexual, but
He's like a robot.
we do call him robot sometimes.
Robot Rob.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying this on air, but there's not a lot of people, so it doesn't matter, I guess. I think he had like a dry spell about 2 years. From the moment I met him until 2 years after.
Oh, people just tuned in as you said that.
Did they really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they don't know who we're talking about. They just caught me talking about.
I mean,
someone
they
with a
can
long
rewind.
dry spell. Can they?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Uh-oh.
What doesn't even matter? I didn't even say their last name.
Now
Yeah.
they're definitely.
Oh my God.
rewinding.
Yeah.
What if he tuned in?
It's a very generic name, but they know he's from the UP, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that really narrows it down. They know exactly who. They know my age, maybe. They got my Instagram. Oh, maybe look at my friends. Oh,
Stop giving them the
You have to lay it out,
Oh
brother.
shit! I just figured everyone else would have already thought of these steps. So
Yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah, you did get to that pretty quick.
dude, I'm really good. I'm a great stalker. I would make it a really great PI. Girl, your ass thick. You talking about me?
Girl, your ass thick.
You talking about me or you?
I don't know.
Me? Yeah. Well,
It's,
he didn't even see our asses.
yeah,
Glasses.
that's true.
My ass is thick though, so I don't
Yeah.
know how he could tell.
It's hard. You're gonna have to single out who you're talking about. We got a whole couch full of thickies. over
Oh,
here.
that's what GYAT means.
Yeah.
Right.
Girl.
Oh, I thought you knew that.
Yeah. You're so quick at putting together how to stalk somebody online, but it's
But when an acronym is spelled out for you. Oh,
Are we talking about us? Talking about, well, yeah, which one of us though?
I don't know, but he said GYAT question mark.
Oh,
Look at this guy's shorts.
dude. You gotta get on this John. Are these brothers or something? Oh,
I
that's
think
pretty
so,
cool.
yeah.
Johns.
The Pickle Bros. Okay, so this is the part that I don't remember happening in high school pickleball.
Same. I don't remember any of the rules from playing in high school.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking about the kitchen
Yeah.
avoidance.
yeah. And then when you're in there, you have to like,
You can't volley it out
Oh,
of
why
the
did
air
they
when
hit
you're
it?
in there.
right.
I feel like my gym teacher may not have known that rule.
Yeah. That's the other thing too. We played abridged versions of games. Like we played lacrosse, but we didn't have goals. So my PE teacher would just put a hula hoop on the basketball rim. That was the goal.
Dude, this is like probably the worst option for things first. Honestly, I think golf is more of a sport than pickleball is.
I don't agree.
What?
Pickleball is awesome.
No, golf is more of a sport, dude.
I think they're equal. They're both country club sports.
You know why I think golf
Yeah.
is more? Because there's more people. They're better at it in terms of skill level overall. You
The
know, more
golfers?
people aspire to it. I think.
Well,
Make more money on it.
pickleball is just getting recent hype. That you know.
Maybe
I
it'll
don't-
get there.
I don't see professional pickleball taking off.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very interesting game to watch.
You don't
What do you
think?
think about ping pong,
I don't think that hasn't taken off either.
dude? Ping pong.
I
is
do love
the most
ping pong.
popular sport in the world.
I guess technically it
Yeah.
is. Not in the U.S.
No, it's not.
No, China, dude.
There's a billion people in China who watch it
That's what I'm
religiously.
saying.
Really?
1.5 billion
I
people in
heard
China.
the
yeah.
Beijing ping pong finals, I think, was the most spectated sporting event
Stop.
in the world.
Dude, told you.
Because they broadcast it in the cities and stuff, and everybody goes and watches it, and like they love ping pong over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
like
dude,
ping
dude.
pong, but
Here's the
man,
thing about China: if one person's into it, then everyone's into it. We're very collective as society. if
Well-
Papa C's into it, we're all watching it.
Cosmo has gotten really into sumo.
Dude, him in like combat sports.
Yeah, it's so weird, dude. Cosmo might be one of the most liberal, like, feminist people I know, but he loves UFC and bare knuckle boxing, and like, it's like, I don't know. I just think of those sports as like the ultimate machismo kind of thing, and
Yeah.
Cosmo's not that. But I love that. I
Pickleball
love,
is a sport because you're fucking. You want to finish that sentence?
because you're fucking.
Fucking what?
Pickleball is not about the score; it's about sex.
Dude, I'm pretty sure golfers get more sex than pickleballers, right?
That's true.
Huh.
Dustin Johnson married Wayne Gretzky's daughter,
What?
and she's beautiful.
Yeah?
Oh, Paulina Gretzky, I think is her name.
Dude,
Yeah.
let's just spend this whole stream just looking up hot chicks on the phone and showing it to each other.
I
Yeah,
don't.
this
I don't
people-
want it to turn into that, but
No, people, name a hot chick. Name a hot chick, dude.
I
yeah,
don't think you can do that until you get the hot girl avatars up.
Have you seen
True.
her? Girl, your ass thick. Apparently her ass is thick. Pauline Gretzky. That's what he's talking about.
who?
Pauline Gretzky, I guess? Yeah, let's see it. Dude, you should switch this to like, there's no basketball?
Paulina Gretzky.
Oh, yeah. She looks like Wayne Gretzky a little bit. Oh, yeah, her ass is a little bit thick. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we can't do that.
No,
we,
you just can't devolve.
we
into
get
this.
one oogle per stream. That was-
Ogle, you mean?
oogle. Is it ogle?
It's Ogle, dude. Really thought it was that?
I did.
Dude, pickleball. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that good to watch.
Maybe I'll just. What is the night game on? Maybe I'll just put it on with like the pregame
Yeah.
shit. I like that kind of stuff. We got Joe Buck. How do you feel about Joe Buck, guys?
He's not my favorite one. I think
he's
they're all fine.
People hate Joe Buck. I feel like he's become like Nickelback, like a punchline.
Yes.
But I think he's pretty
I
good.
think he's rock solid.
Yeah.
Chris Collinsworth.
He brings no energy, but that's not what he's supposed to do.
Exactly. And his dad was the Cardinals announcer for many, many years, Jack Buck. And I met him as a kid, whatever. So like in that way too, he's like kind of a St. Louis legend. And like my dad loved Joe Buck's book because like it's like Bastard Son or something like that. But like Joe Buck, Jack Buck, the announcer, he like had a family, 4 kids, and then he like just like had an affair with his secretary
Nice.
and completely just like left his family. And then Joe Buck was the kid in the second family.
What?
Yeah. And so he was not like planned at all.
So he's got
paid for us, look out.
another like 4 kids running around somewhere who just resent Joe Buck.
Exactly. And that's like in his book, he talks a lot about like his dad would drive over there and like drop off checks and stuff. And he would like sit in the car and like see his 4 half siblings through the window.
For that?
I don't know, but that's just like, that's how his dad was, like kept them completely separate and stuff. And like, I don't know. I just feel like he has like kind of this backstory of like coming from privilege, but I also don't think he had like a great life,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And so I still feel for him.
Interesting.
That's very interesting. That sucks. Oh wait, the model Abby Champion, who is our boy Pitbull, is asking us to go ogle her.
No, Pitbull, we only look up one girl on the stream, and we already did it, and that was too many.
No, here's what I'm gonna say. I think every person in the chat should get.
Oh, yeah. If you're,
Listen.
for sure, if you're in the chat, YouTube, if you're not seeing the Twitch chat, Abby Champion. Have a Google, enjoy yourself if that's your kind of thing.
I'm gonna go look at.
I've never heard of it.
I never heard her either.
What a hilarious name.
I know.
Uh,
I heard she was named after that Queen song.
Reality Winner. Did you guys watch that?
That's someone's name too.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Someone's name is Reality Winner.
Yeah, they were like the whistleblower on some big CIA thing.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember hearing
So you-
that. Yeah.
And that's their real name.
Yeah.
So you,
And then
I
their
didn't know the last name was Winner.
It-
I remember Reality.
it is, and their sister's name is Brittany Winner. So it's
I'm
like,
gonna-
why would you name one of your kids Brittany and the other one Reality?
Which one came first, do you think?
Probably Reality. And then
said,
they were like,
this wasn't the best idea.
oh man, it's already a nightmare in
Little
preschool.
realities have
Wait,
to
wait,
come in school.
So who is the other whistleblower? The famous one?
Snowden.
Edward
Snowden. So you got Edward Snowden and then Reality Winner.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not to dead name Snowden, right?
Hmm?
Aren't they
What
a
about
trans woman? No.
Snowden?
Snowden's a trans woman?
Isn't there? Maybe I'm mistaking another whistleblower.
Oh, I have no
Dude,
idea.
let's ogle Snowden, dude. Let's ogle Snowden.
I haven't heard about Snowden in years.
Isn't he in Russia still?
I don't know.
If he like came to America, would they pretty much just like grab him
Oh,
and
no.
kill him immediately? That's what they would
I'm
do,
stupid. I was thinking of Chelsea Manning.
I don't know who that
Right? They
is.
would kill him, right?
I don't think they would.
No, it's
kill him.
high treason. I think they would kill him.
Really?
What do you think, Bennett?
What?
Would they execute Snowden? Isn't like high treason like treason's like a worse crime in like some
It
of these
is.
situations than like murder? Like I think they would execute him.
They could. Biden just called for the death penalty against that mass shooter from Buffalo.
Oh yeah,
Really?
because he shockingly didn't kill himself after he.
Yeah.
They usually do.
They usually kill themselves. You don't have to have this conversation.
That's what I'm saying. That's the nicest thing they do.
Well, some people argue that it's bullshit because they don't have to face the consequences and stuff. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm anti-death penalty firmly. And even in this case, which is despicable, I still don't believe in the death penalty.
Really,
Yeah.
I think the death penalty is fine. Honestly, I don't really care about people and their lives. No, I'm joking. I love it. But that's it. No, more like I don't think America executes on it well. Like I think like they mess up like lethal injections and like
Right.
essentially like they tortures the people like
Right.
unspeakable pain. It costs more. Somehow like people on death row end up costing more than people with life in prison. For some
Really?
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always like these weird sort of like just specific things on how we just don't do it right. I
Yeah.
mean, like if we just like just kill them immediately with great efficiency, there you go. Pitbull's on my side. Just do it fast.
No, not the chair. Honestly, some people have said like firing squad is technically probably the best just because it like doesn't fuck up in
No, I
like
think
really
that is the right
catastrophic
way.
ways.
Did you hear that Cum Town rant where like no Nick Mullen was saying how like you know what I would do if I was on death row and I had my last meal, I would ask to be killed by the electric chair, and I'd ask my last meal to be the chair, and then I would just eat it, and then they wouldn't have a chair, and then they'd fix it to get a new one, and then I would ask to eat the chair again. It would just keep going on like that, or I would keep eating the thing that would execute me, which is honestly just a ridiculous, stupid.
That was
bit,
pretty
but
funny.
That's pretty funny.
That was pretty funny.
It's really funny. Oh, you that could be a real joke.
Yeah.
Just eat the chair. You think, well, what if they had two chairs? Like, well, then I would ask you to eat two chairs. I guess you would you want to do this literally. You'd probably just eat some like core component of the chair that if you ate it,
Right.
That's true. The
that you
fuse.
could eat
that you would be
But then
able to
they
eat.
do a bait and switch where they built a chair with 2 fuses, but didn't tell you that
True.
it had 2 fuses.
They'd trick you eventually.
They would trick you.
Look, you might be able to eat
US
the chair
government, though, it'd
once.
take a long time to
It take billions of tax dollars. For
Yeah. Well, dude, that's what Joey has been talking about. So funny is that he's been doing a joke about opening his own private prison and just getting like a 3-bedroom and having 2 roommates because the federal government pays $150 a day per inmate to private prisons.
It's not that much.
It's not that much. Well, it depends how you look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not really giving them that much. It's not cushy.
Yeah, they're not even like giving them enough food.
Oh, this game sucks. I can't believe we switched back to it. What a bad game.
I just want it to
It's
end.
over.
When it ends, then they'll just cut immediately to Taylor Swift at the Chiefs game and
Oh yeah, they're gonna show so much Taylor Swift. I forgot about that.
playoff Swift.
Dude, people are.
Oh, do you think people are betting on that? How many times will they show her during the game?
Oh, should we try to
Oh,
find it?
probably. I would bet on it.
What
When
would
we
the-
played the
What would
Chiefs,
the over/under be?
20,
20?
well, here's the thing.
12.
It's changed a lot because when the Packers played the Chiefs, I thought it would be like 20, and they showed her twice.
Hmm.
But when she first came to a game, they showed her like 45 times.
You counted?
This is a playoff game, though. It's just a big one.
Yeah.
Plus, you see
True.
what she was wearing when she walked in?
Oh, was it
Oh
nice?
yeah.
She had that big, like, custom
Furry.
Travis Kelsey thing, had his name
Oh,
and
yeah.
jersey number on it.
Damn.
She's gonna get a
She's
lot of
decked
play
out.
tonight.
You jealous of Travis Kelsey?
I mean, yeah, for many reasons.
Yeah. I mean,
Greatest
I
tight
am
end of
too.
all time.
Including that though, right?
I don't even really like Taylor Swift, but I'm still
Danny's
jealous.
a huge Swiftie.
Oh, I
always
knew
been a-
that.
I am
Ever
Swiftie.
since I know him, he has always
I
been
am
a
a
huge
Swiftie.
Swiftie.
Yeah, since before it was cool.
What? It's always been.
It has always been kind of cool.
No, it's never been cool. It's always been like a thing.
Popular.
I think. I don't think it's cool for a guy to be a Swiftie.
I think it is now.
Well, Taylor,
now
I
it
think
is.
Travis Kelsey has made it cool.
Before that, it was already cool.
I don't know if it was.
Ever since, like,
Let's ask
I don't know,
Pitbull.
maybe 1989.
That's
Pitbull.
No.
That's how I would choose to
Yeah,
be
I know.
killed.
How
Death
would
by
you-
Taylor Swift.
If I-
I would like Taylor Swift
I
to
want to be
strangle me
choked
with her
under,
bare
I want to be choked under her thighs. Strong thighs.
Yeah, how can
She
I?
has strong thighs.
Yeah, she dances a lot. She wears those heels.
Yeah,
I would want her while she's singing "We Will Never Get Back Together." Would that be it? There's gotta
No,
be a more
Shake It
apt
Off.
Song. Shake it off.
yeah.
That's ironic.
what?
Danny, what Taylor Swift song would you like to die?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
good. That's
man.
good. Yeah. Oh, well, there's two versions. One if she's the one killing you,
Yeah,
she can sing it to you.
She's singing it to you.
Yeah, she's singing it to you.
I think The Story of Us would be a good one.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Because
It's a
The
romantic.
Story of Us seems a lot like a tragedy now.
No
She's
bad-
killing me.
yeah,
I think it's good.
yeah.
Bad Blood?
It's also a banger.
Bad Blood's a
Bad
song.
Blood's a
Bad
good one,
Blood?
Yeah, Pitbull's saying "Bad Blood." He was Swifty too, apparently. He knows the songs. Dude, people are Swifties.
Yeah, I would probably want her most peaceful song. You know, just like,
Just like your train videos.
oh my god, dude. Honestly, that's what I would want to die to. I would love to die to bird noises.
Oh man.
Kurt Warner. I watched the Kurt Warner movie on a plane and I cried.
There's a Kurt Warner movie.
Oh yeah,
There's a Kurt
It is
Warner.
emotional.
You are a
It's not-
sports autistic.
it shouldn't be.
You are a sports autist. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Absolutely, dude.
Well, I grew up near St. Louis, and Kurt Warner was like
Right.
huge
Right,
and the greatest show on turf.
right.
But like his story's so cool. He played arena football, and then as everybody knows, when he got asked to come to spring training, he was working as a cashier at a grocery store,
Right.
and then he won a Super Bowl
Well,
like within a year of that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
is
it is
people
crazy.
trying to bang us? What's happening right now?
Yeah, I don't know how to take it, but a chatter's a chatter.
He said,
and a
he
viewer's
said
a viewer.
girl your ass thick, man.
I know.
He's
Now he
talking about
wants to
what's-
smash.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Pitbull, do you want to smash us?
You want to bang? Or are we talking about playing Super Smash Bros? I don't know.
Do you think Smash Mouth was about getting head? The name
Oh, I
Smash
never even
Mouth?
thought about that.
Because one time my family we were
Oh my
playing.
God. They just tackled old man Flacco.
He's dead.
He's not
dude.
getting up after that. Actually, he seems to be getting up.
Better than that guy.
Smash Mouth is sexual. That's what he said.
One time we were playing charades with my family, and my grandma got Smash Mouth, and she just did this. She kept going.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Yes. one of the
funniest
all-time
thing
funniest
I would
Christmas things
ever
ever.
imagine in my
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
Oh my god, you don't have a joke about that?
I don't know what to do. That is
No,
the
that's
joke.
all you need to do. That's the funniest. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, I'll jot it down. To...
I don't think you need to say anything else, really.
Yeah, but where do I go from there?
I don't know. It's just a one-liner. I don't know.
Anyway, you guys on the apps? Dude, my grandma is a wealth of funny information. She reads like a book a day, dude. She reads so much. And
Well, here's some jokes. Yeah, you just gotta build jokes on this.
I did kind of do a joke about this because like recently I asked her, like, you've read so many books, like what are your kinds of books? Like what do you seek out, you know? Like what are the best books? Because like I read like a book a month, you know? And then she said for like a 5-year period, she only read Amish romance novels.
What the hell?
Which I didn't think was a category, but let alone she was reading a book of that a day for 5 years.
That is.
So she read like 1,500 Amish romance novels?
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
But that was like 10 years ago. She said then she tired of that. And then
As one does.
yeah. And then she's very religious, so she reads a lot of Christian books.
Okay.
But then she also likes like crime stuff
Yeah.
and
Dude,
loves. She really likes romance
I feel like
stories.
Amish crime stories would be way better.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Amish crime
A
story?
dark Amish
Dude,
crime story.
Dude, an Amish crime story? That's a movie right there.
I'll write it down, man.
To the
Dude, that's a movie.
Amish.
Should we write a movie about that? Hell yeah, dude. Amish private investigator? Oh man, that's crazy.
Amish private investigator is pretty fun.
Oh man.
Okay, I'll write this down, dude.
They fuck their own kids apparently. So I mean,
Oh
they're
god.
always guilty.
God damn it, Pitbull.
They're always guilty of things. Wait, is that really true? I mean, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised.
There is a lot of assaults in the
It
Amish
happened.
communities.
It can happen a lot on accident because there's no lights. No. They have
I
electricity.
can't sign off on that take.
Pretty good though. That was pretty.
It was funny
Yeah,
though.
pretty good.
It was funny. Okay. A
dude,
dark
nice.
Amish thriller.
Dude, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. They would the high speed chases would be like
Horse and
not
buggy.
that speed, not that fast. There's a horse and buggy race.
They'd be slow, but they'd be bumpy as hell.
Dude, that's so weird that your grandma was reading that though.
Hey, that's her thing, dude.
How does- how
I
does
feel
she
like there's a lot
discover
of
that
rum
genre?
springer. I feel like there's a lot of rum springer
That's-
stuff involved.
Oh, you'd think that'd be central in it.
Yeah.
But Danny, I didn't ask her that, and I really should. Because there was obviously a book that got her into it. And I was like, I gotta read that
Right,
book.
There's got to be like something that kind of was a bridge into that.
Wait, are they sexual?
One
Do
doesn't
you think
just seek out Amish literature.
Do you think she was like?
True.
Do you think it like got her juices going maybe a little bit?
I don't want to put that on her,
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
it's definitely possible.
There's nothing quite as erotic as an Amish romance.
I don't know that I. agree with that.
yeah. I know. Yeah, I can. I don't think that's true.
No, but maybe like in terms of like, you know, actually, I could make some sense out of this. So like, back in her day when she was in her sexual peak, that
Yeah.
was when things were like a little more backwards, right? Like
Well,
less
my grandma didn't have like indoor plumbing
That's what I mean.
growing
Because she
up,
was kind of
yeah.
like living in an Amish life.
for sure.
So like then the sexual, like the romance stories are sort of like more like her youth
It's
experience
nostalgia.
of romance. So
That
yeah,
tracks.
yeah. It's just like she's reading like, and the rugged man peeled off her bodice, and then she's like, oh yeah,
Her
my
bodice.
you know.
Her bosom, her bosom's breast.
No, bodice is like a
A
under
brassiere?
thing. Yeah, that old timey people wore.
Like
It's
a
an
corset?
old timey yeah, sort of something like that.
Nice, dude.
Peeled off her bodice. Yeah, I'm reading that stuff too. So
I went to Ren Fair this summer.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
Time
they got
of my
bod-
life.
Dude, they got
So fun.
bodices too. They got
Oh,
bodices.
everywhere they have all that stuff.
Bodices. Oh yeah, who'd you go with?
Some college friends.
Where was it?
It's in southern Wisconsin. It was like an hour.
I'm pretty sure Rob and Yvonne go to those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I see
they
pictures
definitely
of that
go
all
to
the time.
It's huge. This whole town, Bristol, that's their thing.
Yeah.
And it's big. You can't see all of it in a day.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Claire's brother does that stuff too. He performs at it.
Ah,
I think he's like one of the workers there. He's
Oh, do you,
probably
do you
there,
know
actually.
about Claire's brother? He's like the music director for Second City.
Not direct.
Oh.
Is he the director? I
No,
don't-
he is.
Really?
Yeah. Music director for Second
That's
City.
awesome.
He-
For like the
he-
reviews and stuff, like he makes the music. And he
That's
does-
awesome.
And the sound is pretty important for what they do. So
pretty cool.
He
But
does
also
a
he's
fun
into the
job.
Renaissance Fair apparently.
Yeah.
I am now too, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
time.
Wait, did
Oh,
you like
yeah.
get
It
some?
looks like it would be kind of a blast, honestly. Did you dress up and everything?
We didn't, and I wish we had. I really wish we had.
Wait, what? You didn't dress up? No.
No.
You look like nerds. You were wearing the Shohei, bright red Shohei all the time. And then
was
everyone
great.
else who was like cosplaying, they're like, "Excuse me, my good sir, we do not have that color." And
Yeah. I would say it was like 50% dress up,
Okay.
but like the food was awesome.
yeah.
Like obviously the big turkey
What do they
leg,
eat?
everyone talks,
Oh, did you eat
but
it? It was
more
good?
than that, they have like
beer.
well, I didn't have any beer, but they do big goblets, and they did like big fish fry stuff, and they
Nice.
did like I had this like this dish that was like cauldron mushrooms or something, and it was just like mushrooms in this like sauce, so good.
Nice.
Like just a lot of stuff that surprised me. And Riley was there too, and they had a lot of vegetarian stuff. They had like, have you ever had like the spiral potato on a stick?
No.
Oh, I've had that before, like the fried thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they have that. I think that's like a fair. It's sort of like a fair, right? It
It's-
is a fair. It's
yeah.
literally a fair.
It's-
But they have some state fair type food too.
Exactly.
It feels old timey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all the classic state fair foods, funnel cake, they have that, but then they dress it up in a
Some
yield.
jousting.
Their jousting is the main thing. Dude, the jousting is fucking insane. And it's completely staged like WWE.
No, yeah, that's right.
But at the
Like
end,
a bad guy, right? And...
oh, dude, it's awesome. There's a heel. I ate that up so much. Because they do it over the course of days where it's like a tournament.
Yeah.
So they'll have like a noon joust, and then they're like, the final joust is at 5, you know? And I was like, oh, we gotta come back for the final joust, you know? And in the final joust, they joust, but then they have like WWE like character fights, and they
Yeah.
get off their horses and they sword fight each
Oh,
other.
nice.
There's a
And then-
storyline.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
storyline, and they keep kayfabe, you know.
Yeah, dude, I love that.
That's
I gotta,
it, dude.
I gotta go to one of those.
I kind of want
Yeah.
to get one too.
It's
That's
a
really fun.
blast. And there's also lots of really cool little shops where people sell their art or like
You get 3D print.
honestly I could like
the old 3D.
that would be
shop.
like I that's it is like it would be I would have to figure out a way to like that's the thing, anything that uses electricity that it's magic. They'll be like, come into this magic, whatever, you know. Like they had like an AC tent that was like magic winter or something. So like those things are there, but they like stay on theme
That's
with
probably a
everything.
tough sell with a 3D printer.
Yeah, that would be
Hey,
You have to be really clever.
the wizard's summoning chest.
Tell me an object and then wait 3 hours and I'll produce it for
Yeah.
you.
The manifestation cabinet is not instant necessarily, though. Yeah, I would literally, and you have to sign up as a vendor.
Oh yeah,
So like, if you want to do that, you do have to sell them. You do have to have a whole pitch.
right.
And the mud guy, do you guys know about the mud guy? He does mud shows, dude. We didn't.
I'm having a hard time visualizing a mud show.
I totally get that. The first time I heard it, I was like, couldn't even take a
That's
stab
not a
at what
real
it is.
thing.
And it's real. Let me tell you, whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you're not thinking of what it actually is.
I'm just thinking of a
Weirder.
Does he like shape the pig in mud?
No,
to make sculptures out of it.
no, it's dumber. So what he does is he has like, imagine like a big onesie or like long johns or something, right? He's wearing one of those.
Yeah.
And then throughout the show, he takes mud, he's in mud, and he fills it with mud, okay? He fills
Okay.
his whole suit with mud.
Yeah.
And then he just pounds on himself. And like all the mud kind of like comes flying out and stuff.
That was
And
my next guess.
yeah, I bet.
Like King Kong through some mud.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's his whole show.
How did you
And it's
get to
good?
be that?
It was pretty fun. It was He's like one of the most popular guys at the Ren Fair. People love the Mud
No,
Show.
that's really stupid. I feel like you should join him in on it. I feel like that'd be fun.
Well, there's also a kind of comedian type thing with the they have someone in stockades that you can throw tomatoes at.
And he roasts people.
He roasts people.
That might be a real comedian.
It might have been. I was trying to like. I literally expected it to be like a Milwaukee comic or something.
Oh, here, Pitbull's asking, Electric Forest, which is the opposite of Renaissance Fair, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Total opposite.
It's kind of the opposite. I've never gone to those. You ever
I
go
bet
to
a lot of the
EDM
same
shows and
people go
stuff?
to
I've been to like
No.
one type of festival. I've never been to Electric Forest. Which
Well,
was
I
supposed to be
went-
a really good one.
I went to Bonnaroo this year and they had a lot of shit like
A
that.
lot
That
of
was-
drugs,
yeah.
right? Did you eat drugs?
I just smoked weed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
you
I
get the
did.
normal.
I did have like an eighth of a tab of acid, but I really just like everyone was taking it, and we were gonna
feel it?
do. I didn't feel. I felt it in like a
I don't like it.
stimulant
I don't like
kind
that.
of
I
way,
don't like
you know.
acid that much, man.
I don't either. Me and Brooke took it on during the Super Bowl that one year, and I freaked out. And I
Why would you watch football? I don't understand like taking psychedelics and watching sports.
well,
It's such a
it
weird
wasn't about
thing.
the sports. It was like
Yeah.
the Super Bowl party is fun, you know.
No, I kind of
But-
took stuff when I watched college basketball during college.
Oh,
Which is
interesting.
also wait. I think I've told you this story before, right?
I don't
No,
know.
I took something called 2CI.
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty
did
sure.
tell me.
Yeah, I took 2CI. I watched the game when Duke played Maryland. When Kevin Ware breaks
Oh,
his
yeah,
leg
that was so cool.
through
You did
while
tell-
I was
Oh,
high on these
no.
drugs, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
No.
And I just completely flipped
Dude.
out.
That must have been horrifying.
That was horrifying.
Dude.
That's why I don't like doing psychedelics. Why would I want to experience something like that again?
The thing that sent me and Brooke, which is not nearly as bad as that.
That was gnarly.
That's dude.
ridiculous.
That like was one of the hardest things for me to watch sober in the world.
And like a
Oh,
psychedelic and like an experimental psychedelic. I was talking like not
Right.
LSD, 2CI.
A research
I think he ordered it on like
Silk
on
Road.
Silk Road. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Dude, I've been to that Michigan or Wisconsin one. I think Pipple.
I haven't.
yeah.
Electric Forest?
I think I went to like some sort of EDM thing with Rob when I was young, in my youth.
Mhm.
Now I couldn't be caught dead doing these things. these
Old
days.
dry spell Rob.
I haven't. No, that was actually that was during his dry spell. That was
Oh, wow. Man, you
didn't-
can't
he didn't
go,
get through it. He didn't get through it either.
dude. You don't want to go to an EDM festival when you're that backed up. You know, you gotta. You need to have sex right before you go to
You're
an
not
EDM
that
festival.
bad. You could get an orgasm as a man. Is such an easy thing to achieve. It's not
Oh,
even
that's
really
true.
backed up.
That's not technically backed up, I guess. But I do enjoy Bonnaroo was so much fun.
Mm.
It took a lot of energy.
Camp, right?
Camping is hard. Like I've camped obviously before, but like camping on top of like you're dancing all day and sweaty and you're not it doesn't feel like camping because there's a million people all around you.
Not sleeping. that
So
well, I
hot.
assume.
No.
Did you went with Dan? Was it Dan who went there too?
Yeah, it was me and Riley and her brother Garrett and then Dan and Marcy.
Dan and Marcy?
Mm-hmm.
His girlfriend will do that?
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised by that. She doesn't seem the type.
I didn't think she was the type either, but she was like she knew a lot of the bands on the lineup that I guess I wouldn't have expected her to like, but
Oh, she's into some of that music then. Okay, that's cool.
yeah. And she like her like favorite band in the world is the Foo Fighters,
Oh, yeah.
and they headlined on
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah.
And it was really fun. Dude, the Foo Fighters when they went up, obviously I like the Foo Fighters, everybody likes the Foo Fighters, but I didn't realize that I was like, "Oh wow, I probably know 10 Foo Fighters songs."
Dude, are you reading?
It's crazy.
It's expected to feel like negative 24 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
That's like the coldest I think I've
Colder
heard.
than it is here.
That's absolutely brutal. Apparently, people go high and missing. Did that happen at Bonnaroo too? People go missing because of drugs, right?
Yeah.
Do they lose a few people every year? They do that at Burning Man too, right?
I
I
don't
think
know
a few
the
people like I don't know.
I don't know the stats, but Bonnaroo literally has 100,000 people. So it's like
It's
it's,
so-
a city.
It's so
Is
gross.
Bonnaroo the biggest one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it the
I don't
biggest camping one though? Maybe more
Maybe.
people go to Lala. I don't know. Lala's huge.
Well,
Yeah.
Riley's brother went to Tomorrowland
Oh,
in
yeah.
Belgium. Have you heard of that?
I've heard of that one. That's like an EDM one too.
It's all EDM. That one has like almost 1 million people.
Dude, Riley's
insane.
Riley's brother parties, man.
Well, he just He did those within 2 weeks of each other, Bonnaroo and Tomorrowland. And prior to that, he had never been to a music festival.
Wow, just jumped right in.
Yeah. But I think it was fun. It seems,
I've seen some videos. I've seen some pictures of like the remnants of Bonnaroo. The thing is, like, people like buy tents, but they throw them out. They just keep
Really?
them there. Yeah, it's just a bunch of trash there.
yeah.
Like
There's
they
a-
just buy one-time things. I mean, like you go to Walmart, you can buy like an Ozark Trail, like 3-4 person tent, real cheap, and you just don't bother taking it down or.
Sucks.
You know the
Yeah.
type of people who go. I mean, there's some
Yeah.
types of people who go there.
But it's like almost the same price. Like having a camping spot for yourself and paying for a spot where they just give you a tent is almost the same price.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they just give you like a
Makes more sense to do it
Bonnaroo
that way
tent.
than probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I thought about doing that because I was like, it would
Don't
be
you
cool to
Pack your
keep.
stuff with you.
Right. So easy. But I like Dan read a lot on Reddit and stuff.
of course he did.
And prepped like it
course
was.
he did.
I was so lucky
That's
Dan
so
prepped the way he
Dan.
did, because I was thinking like we'll bring like a case of water or whatever, and Dan was like they said to bring about like 10 to 15 gallons of water, and I was like, oh
Did you
really?
end up needing that?
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. You sweat so much.
because you sweat so much, you drink so much water. It was over
They-
100
they don't
degrees.
provide it for you.
You have to pay. There. Well, okay. Here's the thing. They do provide water for you, but it's hard to. Yeah, lines are really long, and it's like not necessarily by your campsite. And so, like when
Oh.
you wake up and you're fucking dying, it's like
No,
you-
I can imagine.
yeah, hoofing it. So we had like two. We had like a 5-gallon jug and a 10-gallon jug, and like brushing your teeth and like just these other things you don't really think about. Or you know
Dude, we
the other
backpack, so we do this stuff all the time.
true. The other thing I didn't really think about is that it's so dusty. So like we would like put it on our faces and stuff, and like
Truth be told, that type of stuff sounds like more unpleasant to me, like camping wise, than like our backpacking camping. Do you agree with
A
that?
little bit.
It sounds a little more unpleasant.
oh no,
to
you're
me.
probably right.
Yeah.
The actual experience of camping and sleeping in those arrangements sucks compared
Yeah,
to
yeah.
regular camping. Like as a kid, my grandparents are huge on camping, and that's nicer when you have your own site and it's like
Well, it's just being surrounded by so many people in close.
But you basically just
yeah.
in a big field and like
Yes.
tent.
Would you do it
oh
again?
dude,
Would
we
you do-
got I would do it again maybe in a couple of years. I was telling people there's a portion of it where you can do RV camping and bring your RV, and I was like I would do that. And it doesn't feel like the outdoors. It feels like it literally is a field. It's literally a farm.
I thought Pippo. I'm gonna say this. I thought Electric Forest was a Las Vegas thing.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's a Las Vegas thing.
Oh, I thought it was like a
No, I thought it was-
thing.
No, I thought it took place in
I thought it was
in Las
Midwest
Vegas.
somewhere. Kate used to go to Electric Forest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I was thinking when he was talking about. They end up getting trafficked over to Wisconsin. What do you mean? Like there's human trafficking when those people go missing? Is that what he's talking? Is that what you're talking about, Pitbull? Throw in more details. Send me some WikiLeaks. Yeah.
Dude, Pitbull's spreading misinformation.
I know.
Just-
dude, I'm not too into that type of game though. Honestly.
The EDM festival.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not a festival guy. I don't even do it. I'm spending the effort getting us way away from people and going in a tent. This is like going to where a bunch of people are and being in a tent. I don't know. When's the last time you saw live music?
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even do it.
No, I don't really go out to shows and stuff.
Yeah, you're not cool, dude.
No, I guess not. No, it's been a while.
Did you go see Taylor Swift?
It would cost like $1,000.
Yeah, but this like tour is like such like legendary. Everyone wants to go see it now.
I don't-
For some reason.
I don't know.
Even Anji said she wanted to go see Taylor Swift.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think it would be well, I'm sure it'd be a blast actually, but
You can sing along to all the songs, Danny.
I don't have a huge desire to go see a show in a giant stadium full of people.
Drug brownies from Mafia. What are you talking about, Pitbull? Like, what is this information you're finding?
It sounds like a conspiracy theory.
What is this? Oh, I can't believe it's so cold there. Oh,
I can't believe it's colder than it is here.
why?
I don't know.
They are more south. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
They're
why-
like they're not farther like west than us, so it seems strange that south would just be colder.
Yeah, that is strange. Dude, those Miami Dolphins are gonna be so cold. The Pittsburgh Festival in Chicago has some bands that we all like.
Oh, Pitchfork is my favorite.
Yeah, it's good. It's because it's casual. You just it's in our city. It's not that crowd. It's not as crowded, and you just go there.
Oh, I love it.
You just watch some nice music. That's really it.
Kansas City is farther west than I realized. There's this really cold bit moving across.
Dude, I got so like the last time I went to Pitchfork, I came from Madison,
Mm-hmm.
and my buddy like I wanted to rush him more because Mac DeMarco was playing earlier, and we got
I love Mac
No,
DeMarco.
he's so good. And this was like when he was like he had just released Salad Days, so his
Oh,
repertoire
wow.
was at its best.
Yeah.
His new albums aren't as good as like 2 or Salad Days, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
The
In my opinion.
yellow one, Old
Yeah.
Dog or whatever.
Yeah.
I like that one.
It's not as good.
But it's not as good.
Yeah.
Saladez is
So-
fucking tight.
Yeah. So like we got there late and I could hear we were walking to like we took the train, we're walking through, I can hear the middle of the set and they sounded amazing. Once we get inside, he had like 2 songs left. So I'm like, this is kind of like the one I wanted to see the most, and we were too late. I could barely see it. We went to go see Mac DeMarco once in Milwaukee,
Yeah.
which was fun. But honestly, the acoustics weren't as good as Pitchfork. He sounded like pristine. I remember that building being kind of like warbly. It had like he didn't sound as good as he should have sounded.
It's pretty good.
Well, that's like Pitchfork's whole thing. They're like,
They're obsessed with the fidelity.
right. Well,
Yeah, that's what makes it good.
Pitchfork is like a
Snobby music.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
true.
a snobby music
But that's
review.
good for this type of thing, though.
Snobbiest.
Right.
And Apple Music Festival would be good too. They also have good fidelity on this stuff.
Is there an Apple Music Festival?
No, they're probably good though.
Maybe. It sounds like it'd be kind of square, to be honest.
It would be kind of square. I think you're right. But the squareness would lead to good sound quality.
Probably
That's
sound
what I'm
awesome.
saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
you'd be surrounded by people you didn't want to be surrounded by.
No, that's a good point. That's so true. That's not as true for Pittsburgh, I guess, but it could be. Theoretically.
It depends on whether or not you are one of the snobs.
I
guess.
am a snob, so
Yeah,
I
so
think
you-
maybe I'll be among my
You
people.
probably appreciate with
Yeah,
your
yeah,
peers.
yeah. Well, you ever been to Lala? I've never been to Lala.
I went to Lala once. Well, I went to Lala.
They have like K-pop groups in Lala.
They have all kinds of stuff. I went to Lala with Riley and her friends, but then they took acid, and I didn't, and they freaked out.
Oh, you got a little paranoid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I
Have
get.
they done it before?
They had, but not in a massive, massive crowd, which is like jarring. I totally get. But, and I told them that too. I was like, look, people always talk about acid in a music festival. I think that's a bad idea. I think they mix horribly. Like, the only time I've enjoyed acid was like going into nature with like Dan, or like like one time we took it and sat by like the frozen lake in Madison and stuff. That was really nice.
Dude, Dan wants to like augment all of his things with acid. Every time I
I-
text him, I was just like texting about backpacking. He's like, but how about I also do acid? I'm like, yeah, dude, sure. You can just add it to everything. It's an experience enhancer. Okay.
I like my experience with psychedelics is like I'll do them like 3 times in a 2-month period and then not do them for 3 years and then rinse and repeat that for like ever.
I think they're legalizing shrooms, right? In
Really?
Colorado? I
Yeah.
think they are. Yeah. I'm going to go there and get some, I think, if I can.
I
I'll go there with Anji and I'll go do it, and maybe we'll go hiking or something.
I think they've gotten to a state where it's like how you have to get a medical card for some states for marijuana. That's how you have to do
So it's not fully,
not fully legal.
Ah.
I got a medical marijuana card.
It doesn't matter. You don't need it here, though.
Yeah, what good is that now?
It's like 40% off.
Oh.
Like, because you don't have to pay taxes.
Oh, damn.
And it's like a joke how easy it is to get. When you go to dispensaries now, they literally have billboards. It's like, call to get your medical card, $40 or whatever. I got mine on Groupon, and I'm not even joking.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And then a guy called me, and there was a baby crying in the background. And he was like, what condition do you need it for? And I said, back pain. And then he goes, neck pain. And I was like, yeah.
Sure.
And that was the whole exchange.
Yeah, that too.
And now I have a medical card
Nice, dude.
because of my neck.
That's how you
How
got
is your neck? lately.
It's
been being
it's
asked.
on the mend because of my medicine.
I'm glad to
shit.
hear it.
We got to click a link. Your fan gives a
No,
link. you gotta
no,
click
no,
the link.
no, I'm not.
You
No,
gotta click the
no,
link.
no,
I
Pitbull,
know
no,
better
no,
than
no.
to click that link.
Pitbull, I'm not clicking your links. I'm
Well,
sorry,
apparently
man.
there was a guy who vanished out of the electric forest. It
Oh, okay.
sounds like someone would vanish, like a Hansel and Gretel.
I
electric
totally
forest.
believe
Yeah, I'd buy that for sure.
This is why I don't go do anything, man.
Which- yeah.
Well, it does go to say, like, why are people doing... They're so obsessed with doing drugs on things. I just don't get it. You just live...
Yeah.
I'm not a huge drug guy. I did a lot in my youth, and I never felt satisfied by what it offered, honestly.
Yeah, I like it. There's a time and a place for it, but like for the most part, music wise, weed is nice. You know?
It does make it sound better. When I ate some of that stuff, it did make music sound a little bit better. Yeah,
That's
no, I
the-
know that's a classic thing.
That's the beauty of it.
No, that's a
dude.
classic thing. Yeah,
And that's a condition, not liking music, that you should be prescribed some marijuana for.
it's funny when they. It's
What's your
Pitbull.
condition? Not liking music. Neck pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Pitbull, we got it, dude. We got it. It's not funny when people go missing. That's sad, man. What do you say?
Apparently, it depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Stay right here. Game is minutes away. It better be. It better be.
The game is just minutes away, folks. Oh, I have to change the scoreboard.
7?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah, dude. That looks so professional, man.
See how quick I did that?
It looks so professional. It's like we're Stephen A's world.
That's right.
That's a thing.
But even better because we have artsy photographs in that.
They were classy. Man. Sports. It does look nice though.
Yeah.
Isn't it gonna when you put the green screen down? Isn't it gonna cause like an indent?
How do you mean?
You know, it won't be smooth.
An indent.
Yeah, like green screen. I mean,
Yeah.
When you put it down, when you have the paintings there,
Yeah.
won't it like kind of come out,
Jut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Well, it jut
But-
appetite out.
Yeah, it does do that a little bit. But that's why I have this other pipe
Yeah.
because the weight of that pipe kind of pulls it at a slant.
Oh, nice. Right.
And then I have a bunch of clips in there, so I clip it tight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The other day when I was drawing, I clipped it to my vacuum cleaner to make it like taut, but whatever works.
Dude, Pitbull, people don't put pills in my drinks. They don't want me.
Charlie Cogis's joke. That's maybe the first joke of Charlie's that I remember, and I will never forget it.
No, I won't forget it either.
That's
Thanks,
because you're. What's he gonna call you, dude?
Ugly? Girl, your ass thick?
Yeah, yeah.
G-Y-A-T? G-Y-A-T? Oh, come on, dude.
Wow, dude.
Dude, I'll have you know, we're actually probably the most prized when it comes to getting trafficked, so read the statistics, Pitbull. Read the statistics.
What a flex.
Your racism does not even apply here.
It doesn't track, dude.
He knows it.
Yeah.
He knows it. Oh, dude, look
That's
at him.
pretty, I would, dude. If I saw
You
you,
traffic the fuck out
and
of me.
if I saw you in a bar, I'd traffic you.
Thanks.
First chance I got. Yeah.
I wouldn't with you. You're heavier. The size thing.
It's more of a cargo kind of shipping
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, he's Hispanic. Yeah. You.
Oh, I forgot
They'll
about that.
touch you too, Pitbull. They'll touch you too. Of
Oh,
course, he's Pitbull. Of course, he's Hispanic.
Miss Worldwide.
Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Yeah.
He is Pitbull.
This is actually Pitbull.
This is literally Pitbull.
Dude, that'd be a huge get. Yo, if we get a Pitbull. So if you're Pitbull, could you get some fans? You're Mr. Worldwide. You know, make a song
Yeah.
about us.
Oh, I was okay. Last time Pitbull joined, we were like, "What are some other Pitbull songs?" Kulo, you know that one? Kulo.
Oh, there's also
Kulo.
Girl, I had the time of my life.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
song,
Oh yeah. That's you didn't do that
Classic.
right, but what?
No, you. How does it go? I don't remember how that goes.
Tonight's the night.
Yeah.
Let's live it up.
Oh man.
I know that
That's
we'll
the
have some fun. No.
We're both not doing a great job. Of
But
it.
all of Pitbull's songs just basically are that song, right? Like,
Yeah.
tonight's the best night ever. We're gonna live forever.
No.
Culo, though. Culo. Ba-da-da. It's in Spanish, so I don't know the words.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it.
And doesn't culo mean butthole?
Dude, everything means butthole.
True.
I don't think that's true.
Dude, you don't know languages. You're not respecting their culture, Danny.
That's possible.
Yeah. In Mandarin, literally every word means butthole.
It
They
does.
just say
That's right.
butthole, butthole,
Yeah.
butthole.
But it's the inflection.
In British English, everything is vagina. Yeah,
It's true.
you know.
Get the mafia on them.
Yeah.
Oh, Pitbull.
Dude, Peacock really made their own special sort of looking.
QR code.
Yeah.
It's new now to like a lot of people put their branding in the middle.
That makes sense. Yeah, this is where our conversation has devolved to now.
QR codes. Dude.
QR code, dog man.
Another thing I can 3D print. QR codes.
Is this that Kulo song? Is that what he's giving us here? If you got that big old booty. I don't know how this song.
Yeah, I guess that must be. And you like to shake that mother. Let's go.
Let's go. Pitbull.
Hey.
Lil Jon. Hey.
Culo. Okay. Ahora que sí, cubano. Ahora que sí, colombiano. Okay, I get it.
Oh, you got it?
No, I just.
I don't know how the song goes, so.
Oh, don't worry. I'll play it for you right now.
Is this what we're doing? All right. Okay.
I'll take the royalty strike on YouTube. I don't care, dude. It's worth it.
Will they catch it?
They do.
Yeah.
They have AI doing it.
Oh
One time. Oh yeah. One time I was playing like regular music while I was doing video games on stream,
Yeah.
and it sent me an email with the name of every song that I had played. Yeah.
That's cool.
Dude, how are your video game streaming going?
Video. Oh fuck.
Henry?
No. This is us.
That was us talking. Oh my god, that
Through
was
there.
so weird.
I hate that.
That was off-putting.
So football is probably the most popular, and then I did a couple about like AI and 3D printing, and a surprising amount of people joined. And then
Big AI guy.
yeah, me and Dan did an AI comedy show for Madison Comedy Week. Last year.
Like the biggest show.
What do you mean by that?
So
AI
so what we did is like we just basically did like the format of a late night talk show, but then the celebrity guests were AI. So like we had
ChatGPT.
right. So
Like
we used a combination of the personality was driven by ChatGPT, but then we used 11 labs to clone voices.
Oh, okay.
And we used Midjourney or something to make like visual representations of them. But like the best one the one I liked the most was we had R-rated Seinfeld. So it was just Seinfeld, but he would be like, fucking Kramer's an asshole, you know?
They'll be like, you guys ever notice how when you're fucking a girl in the pussy?
Yeah, literally, yeah. And that one worked surprisingly well. So just kind of stuff like that. And we had it was Roseanne Barr, but she can tell the future. So like, and so we had to like write these long scripts of like describing the character, like you're Roseanne Barr, and you would respond like Roseanne Barr does, basically. But then like your character also is a psychic and knows the future, and if we ask you a question about the future, you answer or you make something up because like that's what your character is.
Right.
That one worked really well because whatever you wanted, like who's the next president, whatever, they would just like go with it and like make stuff up, and it wasn't like great, but it was banter, and so it's all like fuel for banter. So like every me and Dan sat at like a desk in like suits, and then we had a comedian come on, and then we'd have an AI guest, and then we would do a panel between the four of us.
Now, was the AI stuff, did you have like scripted questions and responses from the AI, or was this done live?
Done live.
That's cool.
That's cool.
So that was the other thing too. It allowed us to like, if the audience wanted to like yell out something to ask a character, especially with the future telling one, like that was fun. I'm trying to think what else
That's
we had.
good. You should put on a regular show doing that.
We want to. It's just like
A lot of work.
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, fair.
But like, yeah, that we
Kill though.
We do intend to do that. It was called Laugh GPT.
That's good.
Did you see the AI George Carlin special?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, I gotta show it.
I saw something about that.
It sounds exact. I don't like George Carlin much, so to me, it sounds just like him. They use AI to generate his voice and the jokes apparently. Yeah, he gets clapped.
Get him, George.
This is just Carlin material. No, this is literally what's
It
happening.
is, yeah.
This is just Carlin material. This is Carlin material. It's not funny to me, but I don't think George Carlin's funny.
Yeah, I don't like George
I don't
Carlin.
like George Carlin. Anyways, do a comedian I like.
But that stuff is creepy. Like the AI generated South Park episode.
Was it good?
It was pretty good.
Because you like South Park.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's not good. We're gonna go out of business.
It was like you could tell that it felt a bit robotic, but you're like, man, that's actually like a.
Good point.
The plot is like it tracks, and they fit the characters into the plot appropriately. You know, like they understand that Butters is like kind of the
Who made that?
impish.
Where is that from? Because this
I
is-
can't remember the name of the company.
Dudesy is the one who made this. Maybe he also made the.
So they put out a video where they basically said they had a simulator where you could give a loose script of a South Park episode and say which characters are in it, and it would generate that. But that I haven't seen that actually like existing.
Oh, the simulation. There's Wait, what? This is. Wait, whatever this is not right. Oh.
Well, of course you would, Carter. Your taste for television is as bad as your personality.
This is the.
You might not be hating sound like you guys. Cartman, it's not about being a snob. It's about appreciating the creativity that comes from real people, not some computer. Oh, God. Always so narrow-minded. Maybe you're just jealous because you know you can't compete with the genius of AI.
This is it.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly riveting stuff.
That was pretty boring. Oh, there's a AI generated Family Guy parody. This is live.
Yes.
It just runs 24/7.
Well, Dan, for a long time, that like there's like that 8-bit version of Seinfeld
Yeah.
that streams constantly.
Yeah.
Dan loves that.
He just is funny.
It's interesting. It's bad.
I think it's funny that it exists.
Yeah, I'm happy that it exists.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, asking AI to make South Park characters realistic. Dude, this shit's so creepy. It looks so weird. Dude, AI always.
Dude.
Why does everything look this weird way?
So Midjourney, I think, has this its own style. I like
Yeah.
if
They
I
do often
see
have a
an
style,
AI
yeah.
generated image, I can tell you which software did it for usually.
They do all seem to have a style, yeah.
And if you like really guide its hand in like what you want the style to be, you can counteract that. But yeah, if you just put like a guy in a street into each thing, like you can tell. Danny, are you into AI stuff?
I would say no. Not
I'm
really.
gonna say no.
I think it's mostly hype right now.
You know, as someone who's a
It is-
data scientist, Danny is against most new
We
technologies.
use it. We've used
like
it.
Bitcoin and AI.
I'm anti-Bitcoin. And ridiculous. We've used ChatGPT and legit things that work.
Sure.
So like, I certainly think it's useful.
Wait, really? Have you?
Yeah.
How have you implemented it? I'm kind of curious.
We do like the one that I've worked on. We do. So I work for Kroger,
Right, I think I
Um,
knew that.
and one of the things that I work on.
Don't
is,
they also own Mariano's?
Yes.
Yeah.
But not for long.
Oh,
So
really?
Kroger's. We're gonna hear in about a week or two, probably, unless the decision gets delayed. Kroger and Albertsons are merging.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
two largest grocery chains in the U.S.
Oh,
So they're trying to merge unless it gets blocked by the FTC.
we
for,
love
like,
that.
oh, trust me. I know.
Hey, one. Taylor Swift.
One.
One.
Does it count if it's not between?
This definitely
Like, during
counts.
game time?
This definitely counts.
That counts.
Anyway, so Kroger owns Mariano's. Albertsons owns Jewel Osco.
Oh,
If the deal goes through, I think Kroger is going to sell off Mariano's
okay.
to ease any of those like antitrust things.
Got you.
Wow.
That's
Gotcha.
like a thing they say. We're willing to give this up so that we can the larger merger can go through.
See,
For
that's
now, Kroger owns Mariano's.
that's really interesting because I used to live right by Dom's, which is like the guy that
People love Doms, right?
Dom's is awesome. Dom's is so fucking cool.
I've never been.
It's like
Grocery store?
yeah, it's a grocery store, but it has like I would go there and write all the time. When I was working from home, I would work entire days there because the Anthony worked there.
Cafe.
It's like they have the Chick-fil-A model where they have twice as many employees as you'd expect.
Yeah.
And because of that, it like is great service.
Yeah.
And I would get their sushi a lot. And I think that speaks volumes that like if a supermarket has great
It's
sushi.
a supermarket, but they have like an area to hang out.
Right. So they have it's a supermarket, but then also the middle is kind of like a nice cafeteria where you can get made to order burgers or pizza or salads. And then they have a full coffee place with baristas. And then it just has like all these little sections. And then like their liquor part was like very fancy wine and stuff. It's just upscale.
I heard somebody describe it as Dom's now is what Mariano's used to be before Kroger bought them.
Interesting.
Oh, well, maybe it'll become
People
like
used
that.
to love Mariano's.
Well, that makes sense because the guy that owns Dom's,
Yeah.
he's always there.
Yeah. I also heard, I think the guy that owns Dom's is the same guy. I don't think he owned Mariano's, but it was like Foxtrot or something. Some other thing around here. He also owned that and like built it up really big.
Well,
I know
Foxtrot and Dom's just merged.
Okay. Then okay.
Oh.
So, and I didn't understand who bought who or how that merger shook out or whatever. But to my knowledge, there's only like one or two Doms. Like, there's not
Yeah, I
that
think
many.
there's two of them.
It's awesome.
Seems like it'd be expensive though. For
It
normal
was.
groceries.
So Riley and I, we would usually like there's a Trader Joe's like 3 blocks away.
Yeah.
So like we would always like Dom's was on our way home if we went to Trader Joe's. So we had our Trader Joe's shopping list and our Dom's shopping
That makes
list.
sense.
And it's like you would yeah. So
The Trader Joe's is so much cheaper. Trader Joe's is pretty.
Trader Joe's is
pretty
nice.
cheap, yeah.
So cashews, I got those at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Dom's cashews were insane, the prices. And they only come in glass jars, which good, great for environment. But like we
That means
kept
you're paying for the glass though.
You
You're
are.
paying for the glass.
we did actually keep one of those Dom's jars and make a candle. That's a candle we made.
Oh, this is the candle you made.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good, dude.
But it's actually really easy.
From a jar of cashews.
No. No,
You
I think
combine,
it's
like
soy
essential
wax.
oils and like wax and stuff, right?
Yeah. We just bought these big wax blobs and you just melt them. Literally you melt them in the microwave.
Oh.
And then you pour it in the container. It's pretty easy. But it's a lot cheaper than buying candles because you can buy like just a fuck ton of wax and like
Oh.
burns for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I read some article somewhere about how, like in Chicago, just
Oh, we got a follower.
I think I remember about how in Chicago drinking at like the grocery store was like a thing.
Yeah.
Like the grocery store bars were like a place. Like
Some
people,
of
some
Mariano's
people had
still
like
have bars.
some people had like their birthday there and like they just hung out there all the time.
That's
Because you
interesting.
just combine two tasks essentially. Like I want to socialize a little bit. I also need to go do my grocery shopping. If you're busy, it's like people just do it. And I think it's cheap to drink at a grocery store too.
Yeah.
I bet you it's cheaper. So that was like a thing among a certain subset of weird individuals.
It's trending back that way.
I think it is trending back that way. Yeah, yeah.
Dom's was
people in
fun
our
to hang out
generation have no money.
Yeah.
You think like our generation has no money, or just young people don't have no money? What do you think it is? I'm obviously not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's probably statistics on this, but like,
I think they statistically show that how our generation is doing worse than the previous ones, though.
yeah, especially in just like certain supermarkets, in certain markets, like buying a house is a lot harder.
That's like impossible.
Yeah.
that seems to be a worldwide thing too.
Right.
Yeah.
I think corporations realize, oh, this was an easy way to like help our bottom line. We should just price out normal people. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Like, because like when I was younger, like real estate was like the easiest way to like invest your money. It was the most like profitable. It was the most reliable. And
Right.
the corporation like, oh, well then why? Well, we have all this money. We should be doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that there should be laws in place against that. I think everyone should.
You'll own a house.
Yeah. I just think it's crazy to like, I don't know, to accrue like
Well,
10% of Chicago's residential property.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Right. It's fucked. And it's like, you can put laws in place. I think that law benefits everyone except for the guy that owns the 10%. But it's
except
like,
for like, but it's not just one guy too.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like a board of
right.
rich people. Honestly.
And I don't think that you should be like housing as a stable investment should still be a thing, but it should be measured. Like,
No, I think
yeah.
so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have like a few. If you feel like get your own like little small business, right?
Right.
It should be limited to like a small business level.
I don't know.
Sure.
I think fundamentally the idea of housing as investment is a little silly.
Oh yeah,
It's a human. It's a
he's a
human right.
socialist.
It's like a human
He's
need.
a he's a
Like you need to
socialist.
eat, drink, and have
He's-
housing.
he's-
Not shelter.
I'm more on
He's a
this train.
socialist.
Yeah.
I know.
It's shelter. It's not an investment vehicle.
I totally agree.
It's a necessary thing for survival.
Right.
Everything in the U.S.
The fact that we turned it into a way to invest your money, I think, is silly.
Well,
I don't know
I
the
mean-
solution.
I mean, that's the future because you know what the next big investment is? Water.
Great.
Bill Gates is buying all the
Great.
water.
That's so
Futures on water.
Yeah.
Futures.
Oh, for real, dude.
Oh,
But
God.
yeah, it's like just they need to they take it away chunk by chunk, where they're like housing's an investment, and then it's like
yeah. We've normalized that.
Right.
On to the next one.
yeah,
Field heat. Wait, field heat. Oh, they generate field heat.
yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
What? To
Yeah.
melt the snow or something?
Just make it warmer on the field. I guess.
Yeah.
Lame. I want it to be cold and.
I think it's too cold. It's like negative
Yeah,
20
yeah.
degrees.
I want him to play in that. It should be
I-
a frozen tundra.
It still,
still
seems
frozen.
like a frozen tundra, dude.
But I want it to be as bad,
bad
I
as
guess.
possible.
Yeah.
Well, there'll be like 5 torn ACLs if they didn't treat it at
Come
all.
on, dude.
They didn't used to
Look
treat
at-
it. Back
look at how
then.
ridiculous
And those guys died at 42.
That's ridiculous right now. Look at her giant.
Oh my
gloves.
god, yeah.
She looks like a monster. Why are her
That's what
gloves
she did.
so big?
Because it's negative 28. That's she can't.
That's just the wind chill. 40
40
degrees.
what?
why are you wearing so much?
That's
then?
nothing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Turn off the field.
Dude, Mike McDaniel is the coolest.
I think he's so cool,
He's
dude.
the
I
coolest.
like him.
He's the coolest. He's really got dad energy. To me.
Yeah. I just like that he's not like he played college football, but he's not like
The
Uh,
jock.
yeah. Well, he's not like a football star or whatever. He played at Yale.
He's smart.
He is,
He played at Yale. What a nerd.
and he literally worked his way up from like ball boy. He
Yeah,
was like the
yeah.
Broncos ball boy,
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, it's crazy.
and he's one of Dan Soder's really good childhood friends.
Wait, really?
You didn't know that?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
then most of his humor is like conscious. Then he is not trying. He's
He gets
trying to
it.
be funny.
Oh, yeah. He is self-aware for sure.
Yeah. He's trying to be funny. Okay, that makes sense.
And in Hard Knocks, I feel like he comes across a bit like
Badass. No,
yeah, well, like trying to be badass a little bit.
really? He's so scrawny.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it gonna go out of bounds? Oh no. Okay. Isn't it like if it goes out of bounds, it's like you get at the 40-yard line?
Yeah.
or
Right.
something?
Oh, I
It's
saw a
not bad.
funny replay. Maybe you guys even watched the game, but there's a kick, and it like landed on the ground and rolled to like the 3-yard line or something near the sideline.
Yeah.
The kick returner doesn't pick it up. He goes, puts his feet out of bounds, then lies down and grabs the ball. So technically, the kick went out
Oh,
of bounds.
really?
Yeah.
That was
He got to the
smart.
40-yard line.
Smart play.
Yes.
Really smart.
I-
Yeah, it was like a heads-up play, but a ridiculous loophole that shouldn't exist.
No.
I've seen guys like step on the sideline to do that, but to the extreme of it, I love high IQ plays like that.
Yeah.
Like Mahomes more than once has had an end of game situation where he slid at like the 2 to not get the touchdown, and like those kinds of things. It's like, I love
Here we
that.
go.
As long
Game
as-
starting.
As long as he's on your fantasy football team.
Yeah.
Game starting.
Oh man.
Mahomes already has the incompletion. To Travis Kelsey, they did not show Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift is pissed right
They did
now.
not show Taylor Swift.
Well, did you see Taylor Swift's box was like frosted over? They couldn't see out the windows.
Yeah, it looked like she was in an igloo.
Yeah.
It literally looked like she was in an igloo.
She's
I have
gonna
no-
miss. She's gonna
What
watch
is
the game on
Mahomes
TV
sucks.
in the
Mahomes
stadium.
sucks, dude. He's looking bad. He can't handle the cold.
Maybe that's it.
Bennett, if you're arguing up.
No, I just.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was asking Brad. Dude, Mahomes was bad. Good. We want to see Taylor Swift. That's what we're here for. Travis and Taylor have a subreddit now. You know that? It's called Travis and Taylor.
I'm sure.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
People are really into it. It's always on the front page. It's embarrassing.
Dude, the dumbest things have subreddits.
Dude, people are obsessed with this relationship. I don't really know why.
I've always found it so strange that people become obsessed with celebrity
Oh, here we go.
relationships.
Wait, that Kelsey?
Yeah.
Taylor Swift time. Oh, at this point, it's like a game for me. I would love it if they went straight. Instead of seeing the replay, they would just go straight to showing her.
Taylor.
Yeah.
So okay,
That was a good play.
here's my thing. Taylor Swift, she when she was younger, that she's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, you know. But she's cheer captain now.
She is cheer
She's
captain.
literally cheer captain. She's the most cheer captain you could be.
Yeah.
Other than like I guess like Brittany Mahomes maybe is more cheer captain.
Yeah.
So are you demanding that she redact that song?
Yeah.
Are you demanding that she?
I demand that she make a song talking about her transition.
That's a very good point, man.
From the
That's a very
bleachers
good
to
point.
cheer captain.
That could be a joke, maybe. I don't know where you go with that either. It could be a
Yeah.
tweet. This is a tweet.
It could be a tweet.
That's a good tweet.
It could be a thread.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
God, you guys are such losers.
Dude,
Sam's the same way.
yeah.
Dude, it's all about
Tim Dillon said something about like it's like comedy can be kind of life ruining in that way where like the thing you enjoy
Everything is
most you
something.
turn into this like
Everything is
Yeah.
everything is like sold. you
Everything
know?
has to be a product.
Yeah, everything has to be a product. Yeah, yeah.
I don't enjoy comedy movies like at all. I
I think they're all bad.
I don't watch any of them. I think they're all bad.
Interesting.
I only really like dark, awful movies.
Well, you also like comedy shows. Eastbound and
Yes,
Down.
some. Yeah, there are exceptions, but even those, I like my specific people, you know.
I like comedy shows. I don't like the movies. I think the movies have gotten worse recently because they're doing more.
I
into
feel like the
shows.
comedy movie thing is kids like them, and then you grow up and you don't like comedy movies anymore.
Mhm.
I
You
remember
think, you
loving.
think kids still like them?
Yeah, I bet they do. Because I remember loving comedy movies as a kid. My dad was always like, "Oh, what a stupid movie you guys are watching."
Oh,
And I bet he was the same way with his dad.
that's true.
I
Yeah.
bet, you know,
That makes
we'll be
sense.
the same way when we get older.
Well, we already are.
Well, yeah.
That's what they say about SNL too. It's that SNL, the
Yeah.
best season of SNL is always the season you watched when you were in high school.
Right.
Oh, they're looking good. Oh, dude, he is a beast.
They're gonna win.
He's so quick.
They're definitely gonna win.
I feel like
I don't think there's any way Miami.
is it you who I watch football with who just seems to like always do this and then
Maybe.
end up being wrong
It
a
could
lot?
be,
You end up
yeah, it
being
could
wrong
be.
a lot.
I'm
Oh
not-
yeah, we were talking about it was when we were on that trip around Seattle and you were like, "Oh, the Bucks don't have a chance in the finals." Right? Because they lost the first two games and then they
Right.
proceeded
Yeah.
they proceeded to be completely wrong.
Yeah.
So if Danny doubts you, you're in good position now.
Not
See, they have the
this
same
time.
record, 11-6.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Big Money Mike.
Do something. Dude, he's hurt. Yeah, replace him.
Oh, see, because of Hard Knocks, I know that guy. You know,
You
I'm like, not him, dude.
Yeah, really?
He just had a kid.
No.
That's why Hard Knocks is good, dude. You get pulled into the storylines.
Oh, that's
damn.
tough.
He's in.
Dude, they have no chance, man.
Who's that guy?
Oh, Solomon Hill? Is that guy,
Rice.
Is that guy's name? Is that guy's name?
Right.
Well, they'll show it.
Rasheed Rice.
Jerry Rice? Rasheed Rice?
No,
Rashid.
that's I think he's on the Saints.
He still like almost overthrew him too. Honestly.
Oh no, it is Rasheed Rice.
See, he's still.
Rashid Shaheed is the one.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that Eli Apple?
Oh.
From the Giants? Is he on the?
It could be.
Is he on the? I just always remember him because his name is so great. Eli Apple, and then he played on the Giants, who had Eli Manning.
Hmm.
So easy to remember that.
I went to band camp with a guy named Jeff Beers.
Jeff Beers.
Yeah,
Just like EERS.
yeah,
Nice.
that's pretty cool.
Isn't there that girl named Madison Beer who's all popular on the internet?
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I know about.
You know about popular internet girls?
hotties. Yeah, popular internet hotties.
Is she gonna be your avatar?
Oh, that'd be really funny. She does not match my vibe at all. So
She's not your vibe. Would you say there are any really attractive women that match your vibe?
oh yeah, dude.
If you
Scarlett Johansson,
Okay.
Meryl Streep.
Oh
Yeah, a young Meryl Streep.
You and young
Meryl
Meryl.
Streep. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure.
Audrey Hepburn.
No, stop, dude. You've gone too far, dude. You think you can do breakfast at Tiffany's? That's ridiculous.
I think it's funny your line was Audrey Hepburn.
She's class, dude.
She is class.
Yeah.
She is class. I know. I feel.
I'm no Audrey Hepburn either.
I feel sacrilegious just saying. It felt wrong. It felt wrong.
Bennett, what is your address? Unless you don't want to say it on a live stream.
Oh. Yeah, I do want to type it out.
Why Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Oh, she was just saying she's gonna head out of her place at like 8. She might just swing by and pick me up.
Yeah, you got to be conscious about that kind of stuff. Brooke said my mom's maiden name on stream. And I
That's
was
not
like, why
good.
would you do that?
Can't be doing that. Get your bank account hacked.
I pulled it, but
Oh, are you about to leave? Dude,
Not
this is
right-
AI.
yeah.
Not right this second.
That's AI. Oh my god, that is AI. All the way. It's so creepy.
Wow. Wow.
Dude, the AI videos are always creepy like that, right?
Yeah, it's interesting.
With like the weird vibrations and stuff.
One thing I did, well, that the comedy show I did that, was brought up in my firing. Danny, did you know I got fired? I actually
Yes, Young mentioned it.
I got laid off ultimately. This company was shady.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, they're like the state of Iowa has a lawsuit against them right now.
Two!
Two.
Ah, there she is.
She's not behind an igloo anymore.
Oh, they just took the window
Who's she
down.
talking to?
Oh, Travis Kelsey's mom? Oh, there we go. See? I know all about that. Oh, Dana, are you about to head out?
Not right this second.
But like when she leaves the party.
Probably, yeah.
Pizzagate?
Yeah. Pizza
Pizzagate?
Pizzagate.
Yeah, Danny, if you ever want to come by and stream, I'm streaming a lot. So.
I'll hit you up.
Is it a comedian party she's going to?
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe. I forget. Sue's something?
Suze.
You don't know who that is.
No, I do. I think I don't know her last name,
I
but
don't either.
she hosts Shubas.
Oh, yeah,
it's the other
yeah.
girl who hosts her.
Yeah, some of the other people.
I love Suze. And she's dating another comic. Can't remember his name.
See, Ben knows all the folks.
The folks.
Yeah, me and Brooke did Shubas. Just me and him.
Recently?
Yeah, we did it this week. Yeah.
Nice.
Plus Sam hosting too. Yeah, Brooke really clarified why things went a certain way for me during the show, because I was being unclear. I have a tendency to be too subtle as a person. I think, in my comedy.
Yeah.
I need to be more explicit with things sometimes. So that's what happens. So Merc misinterpreted me, made me start off kind of weird, and I think it kind of just affected the rest of it.
Comedy is
Comedy is not a subtle art form.
it's like you want to spoon feed them as little as possible, but you also need them to understand.
Yeah, I think I spoon feed too little a lot of times. Anji's told me that too.
That's why also sometimes people things happen in life and people are like, that'd be a great joke. And I'm like, but do you understand how much explaining has to happen
exactly.
for them to understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, and the other thing is what was I gonna say? Whatever. It's complicated and I hate it. I hate comedy, dude. Not really.
I mean, oh shit. I want to make more online stuff. It's way more exciting to me than stand up.
Well, some people are better at
Some comedians are better at podcasting in terms of being funny than they are at stand-up being funny.
True.
Right?
I don't want that to be true of me,
No, I
but
don't think I want that to be true of me either. I mean, I think I'd want any. I don't think I care.
I'd
Any-
say, yeah, that's
any
true.
sort of just being really
Probably
funny.
less
is
effort to
fine.
do a podcast than to go around doing stand-up shows, right?
It's even less effort to do a live stream of you watching football.
That is true.
And
Yeah,
that's
but
what I
how
do.
does that go?
That is
then?
It's going pretty well. We got Pitbull.
It's good, dude. I started in towards the end of October,
Yeah.
20 subscribers. Now I have like 130.
Oh, really? Yeah. For this, you just have one streaming, right?
Yeah.
So you do the games on there too. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
But it's about to pop. And I've been on record, if I get to 100,000 followers, I'll drink my own piss.
Really? They know that,
Oh, yeah, they know.
dude.
All right, I'm gonna fire up a bot farm to follow you.
Dude, love it, dude.
100,000
If you want to put in the
followers.
effort, yeah. If it's worth it for you, it's worth it for me.
Dude, that is so many. I think you gotta do more than that.
100,000?
So many.
No, it's worth it.
No, 100K is great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was so
100K
worth it.
It's like it becomes legit.
No, I mean like you should do something more than drink your piss. Is my point. I
You
think that's a huge achievement.
think I should? I mean, that's kind of, don't tell them that. But,
That would be like a 10K thing.
but yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Go
You-
drink someone else's
Yeah.
piss and I'll drink.
Yeah, dude.
Have all your friends piss into it.
Yeah, I'll butt chug Seung's pee.
Butt chugging seems not as bad as drinking.
Right, but butt chugging pee would just be
Close to
Okay,
just
I guess.
normal.
You're just putting pee in your butt. Weird. But
someone has to have done that. A pee enema.
I mean,
yeah,
everyone's
that's
done all
true.
these things, dude.
True.
Dude, people have gross sexual tastes.
Myself included. Myself included.
Yeah, I know about all your gross sexual proclivities. Dude.
this seems like a subject for a different live stream.
No, this is for the stream, dude. This guy,
Yeah.
you see what this guy's talking about? He wants to hear it.
That's true.
He's all about that.
Pitbull really wants to
I
hear
don't know,
the
I
horny
think-
stuff.
I think Pitbull draws the line somewhere.
He's all about that ass. Pitbull, let us know your fetishes.
That's what we want to
I
know.
prefer not to know.
Why would you say that,
I don't
dude?
know.
The one guy that we shouldn't say that to, dude. He's always on the verge of offering up his sexual.
Let's
fetishes.
smash. Let's smash. Dude, maybe he just got simple taste. My fetish is smashing. You know?
Yeah, dude. Maybe he's just a classic missionary guy, you know? He doesn't like oral. He really detests that. I would love that, dude. My next romantic partner, I'm gonna demand only missionary.
Oh yeah, Ben. You want to talk about that on your live stream?
No.
Oh. You already knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Nice. We're gonna add some texture. -30. It's 87 over here. Oh, is that Kelsey's number? Dude, this game's over. They just had a failed drive.
Oh, the Chiefs are gonna win.
The Chiefs are. It's
No
over.
doubt.
It's over, dude. It's over.
Sorry.
That's Joe Buck.
No.
Neither of those men is. Joe
Yeah.
That's not Joe Buck on the left.
No,
Nah.
that's what's his name?
Oh yeah, that's not Joe Buck.
Who is that guy?
Is he the guy who used to play football?
This
I-
is Mike Tirico. Right?
Oh wait,
That sounds
so
right.
why are they in a studio? Why do they have to wear jackets to be outside? What they were filming?
Because
know.
that's a sideline reporter, and that's
No,
they're in the
what
what?
were those guys? Those two dudes.
Those two
Are they
dudes.
wearing
Yeah.
jackets too?
Yeah, they were wearing jackets. They were like breathing cold. Why don't they have like an inside
Yeah,
like
they're in
area?
an open air box.
Yeah, I don't understand that. What, you got a hotel? You got an ad before this? What the fuck? They have too many ads. Dude, that
He's a
guy's awesome. He's a maniac.
No, that guy's just a drunk, dude. That's the thing.
Look at that maniac.
You know when it's too cold and someone takes their shirt off? That guy is just wasted. It's not an act of bravado. It's not something to be admired. It was purely just a symptom of attention seeking and alcohol.
I'll say this. I don't agree with you, bro. I think it's cool.
Okay, well, hey, then
think it's
guess
cool.
what? It's that kind of validation that keeps it going,
I
dude.
think it's cool, dude.
Everyone would just be nice and toasty with their shirt on if it weren't for people like you praising them.
Dude, it's cool, dude.
Oh, there you go,
There it is.
Oppenheimer on Peacock.
There it is.
Wait, what were you guys talking about this? It's weird that it's streaming only on Peacock.
Yeah, that's what I saw somebody comment on that. It's like, this feels like something that should be on HBO Max. It
Yeah.
feels strange that it's on Peacock.
I saw it at the Music Box,
Mm.
and hell of a time.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the midnight movie tonight?
Mm.
Oh, at Music Box?
Uh-huh.
He's a member now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that paying dividends?
It's nice. You get like
You're
con-
walking distance from it, right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 3/2 mile, 3/4 mile,
10, 15-minute walk.
straight up Southport.
Yeah.
I love it there.
It's a cool spot.
Yeah, what
But-
is it?
Me and Henry went and saw White Chicks at a midnight showing.
I've
and
never seen that.
oh really?
They saw
Yeah.
it. They saw it in 70 millimeter.
Yeah, which is
They
just
had,
the funniest
they
flex.
had a
Yeah.
critic. They had a critic.
Okay,
It's a classic of our generation.
it
David and Marlon
does
Wayans.
not hold up.
Did it hold up when it was released?
I remember when it came out, I thought it was very funny.
I thought it looked awful.
I thought it
I
looked
was
bad,
seeing
too.
ads for it and said, why would I go see that?
Reverse
Well,
blackface,
it's just
dude.
dude, yeah, reverse blackface. Dude, it's just a classic reminder of comedy movies. Just like it just was a reminder that I'm like, oh, I don't like.
Yeah.
But I did enjoy. It was like there wasn't an empty seat. It was packed.
Really?
It had like this cult following, and I
so
enjoyed
weird.
the atmosphere of it. Okay, guess what tonight is?
Iron Claw.
Well, that's playing there, but Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Oh, that's a
Oh, wow.
classic. That's on Netflix too. Oh shit.
Told you
Is,
they're gonna win.
this complete? It looks like it's.
Looks
gonna
like
be
he's
complete.
tracked it down.
what the
We
hell
were
was that?
wrong. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
What's
Do you
Blowout?
think they have The Room 70 millimeter printing you can watch?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, they had Tommy Wiseau was at the Music Box for a screening of The Room
Oh,
When?
nice.
like a month ago.
Recently?
Really,
I
I want to say November, but
I don't-
really
I don't
recently.
understand the way he understands his movie.
I know, and that's
Yeah.
why I was out of town.
get it.
I wanted to go so
I
bad,
know.
and if
That
you
was
were a
fast.
member, you got to go to the. So there was a screening, but then only members could go to the Q&A. And I wanted to
Oh,
go.
wow.
I was like, this is the whole point of having a fucking membership,
Yeah,
you know?
that is the moment.
But I was
Wow.
out of town. I forget what I was doing. But another comedian I know, Danny, do you know Andrew Shanklin?
No.
He went and was talking about it and stuff.
What did you say?
He
Anything
said
interesting?
no one really asked any like
Hard-hitting
interesting questions. Yeah,
Mm.
and I had so many
What
ideas.
were you
that-
gonna ask him?
Well, I wanted to ask him about if he's DB Cooper, because have you heard that conspiracy?
Theory.
People think he's DB Cooper, and it strangely lines up a lot more than it should, you know. And I buy it.
Is he some
DB
gangster with
Cooper?
cocaine and stuff?
No, DB Cooper was a guy who he got on a plane, right?
Yeah.
And the plane was like transferring money or something, and he knew that, and so he held up the plane and took like $500,000 and parachuted out of the plane, and they never caught him.
Hmm.
That's badass.
Yeah,
Why don't you make a movie then? Like,
There's
I guess
lo-
he would never think it would become popular.
yeah, I guess. But like, no one knows where his money comes from.
Yeah, that is
And
the
so-
thing. No one knows where his money came from.
Right.
He spent so much money making that movie.
Yeah,
It's,
So-
it's been a good investment, I think. Though.
yeah,
Somehow.
yeah. It strangely is like, if you look at return on investment,
Yeah.
Good.
it's great.
Inexplicably.
Well, he had a singular artistic vision, and he followed it to his
what a movie.
completion.
I didn't do it. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hey, Mark.
What accent? What an accent he has. He has like an accent that's like not a thing. People.
I know that's another thing where people are like,
DB Cooper's just bad at accents. He just
yeah,
he's like, all right, I'm gonna talk like this. Then the Polish people
that
sound like
is
this.
what it is, dude. It's DB Cooper who talks like an American but has committed to not using an American accent.
I did not.
I did not.
Yeah, Jack too. He's weirdly muscular.
Yeah.
Dude, no one. Here's what the thing about The Room. No one talks about the soundtrack, which slaps. They have 2 sex songs, both of them.
are part of my love
I
making.
forgot about
No,
the
I'm
sex
joking. they also repeat shots
Yeah,
of the
two
first
sex
scene.
scenes, but it's
Yeah.
the same sex scene.
Wasn't that because like the woman wouldn't agree
She
to
got
do
super
what-
creeped out by
yeah,
him.
yeah. Oh, I wonder why. You know, it's like
My favorite scene in that movie is when, who's it, the mom who mentions like, "Oh, I have breast cancer."
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, it's no big deal. They're curing it every day." And they just move on.
Right.
It's never mentioned again.
dude,
I love that part.
It's really funny.
dude, it's what? Oh,
No, I just
okay.
they got that on stream, huh?
I've got to
Yeah.
watch that. You should do a live stream of The Room. Are you allowed to do that?
That might be okay.
Yeah.
So an interesting thing with Twitch is because they're owned by Amazon, anything that's on Prime,
I
you
didn't know they were
can
owned by
stream.
Amazon.
Yeah. I think they were acquired a couple of years ago, but that's why sometimes people are like Twitch versus YouTube, and then they call YouTube a big corporation. I'm like, Twitch is owned by Amazon.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, so it's just every company is just Google versus Amazon,
Yeah, at the end of the day,
Apple in there, but
Microsoft.
right, which ChatGPT and OpenAI propelled them into like a whole new territory.
Yeah, true. Did you see Google laid off like 3,000 people like this past week?
No,
Yeah.
there have been like
they're hurting a little bit.
there are just layoffs in general.
Tech
You know,
is a
yeah.
disaster right now. The whole job market I think is a little rough, but tech in particular.
After I used to work at Grubhub, and I left there in April, and like a month or two after I left, they laid off 15% of their corporate staff,
Wow.
and including my boss.
Wow.
Which was really shocking.
Hmm.
And then I was like, "Phew, I nailed it! Got out
Yeah,
of there
right?
just in time." And then the job I switched to laid me off. But
Yeah. I think I don't think we'll do a layoff, but we just announced a fairly strict return to office policy of like starting February. You got to be in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we hired a bunch of fully remote people, and then allowed people to just move out of Chicago or
yeah,
their offices in Cincinnati. We're like, hey, yeah, by June next year, you're gonna have to move back. We're not gonna help with relocation, but you got to move back. So I think that's like a stealth layoff thing where they're hoping a bunch of people quit, so they
right,
don't have to do a round of layoffs.
right.
Because I think we way overextended with hiring.
That does make sense. Grubhub. Well, that's actually interesting because Grubhub, in a way, did that, you
Yeah.
know, and I probably with a similar intention. And so I lived in Chicago, so I'd go into office.
Yeah.
But then I like kept telling them like none of my coworkers were in Chicago.
I'm the same way. Yeah, half my team's remote.
Yeah. So it's like my boss was remote in Austin. My other teams were like Nashville and Wisconsin and whatever.
Right.
And so I was like, guys, just to be fair, like I have come into this office 3 days a week for months now, and I haven't spoken words out loud to a physical person, you
Yeah.
know? And I just, so they like rolled back my work policy,
Yeah.
and I appreciated that, but
Yeah. I do think half the value comes from not interacting with your own team, but also just the other people in the office and learning who else works for the company. But I totally get that too. Of like,
yeah,
why am I being forced to do this when my manager's in Philadelphia, and then like we've got people in Texas, North Carolina, California, somebody's in Wisconsin. There's like 3 of us in Chicago, and I don't work with
Yeah.
any of them on anything.
right.
Just it is a little silly, but I also see the argument for it of like I'm more productive when I'm not just cooped up in my house all day. Even if
That's
it's
for
not the
sure.
people that I'm working with, just being surrounded by people I think is good for my mental well-being.
There's definitely some truth to that. And like, so the one thing is like when I worked at Grubhub at the beginning, they always had, it was remote to start, and they had an office, and they gave me access, and I went in 2 days a week.
Did you start there pre-COVID or during COVID or?
I started there in August of 2021, so just kind of
Okay,
like,
so
you know,
past peak COVID, but still very much like
Right.
COVID era.
right, still like mask mandates in Chicago and
Yeah.
stuff, and so that like the office was open if I wanted to use it, so I would go in 2 days a week just because it was like a productive thing.
Yeah.
And then they made it mandatory to do like 3 days a week, and I was like, the big problem I had is they had this makeup policy where they're like, if you're out of town for a week, the following week you got to like make up you got to come in 5 days
That's
a week. whatever.
ridiculous.
Right.
That's so dumb.
And that is the only thing I really took issue with because
interception.
wow.
If it's gonna happen again, please.
Please give us an interesting game. But like that was the one piece I took issue with where I'm like, I'm coming in 2 days a week already, unless I'm going to my mom's house for a week and then I don't.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna make those
Yeah,
up.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. That was pretty upsetting.
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that either. What I don't like about our policy is they picked rigid days. It has to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday sucks.
Yeah.
Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But really, they should have just said it's got to be 3 days a week. Pick your own days, but it's got to be 3 days a week. I think that's way better.
Yeah.
Why does Monday suck?
I don't know. I
No
hate-
transition day.
It's easier
Yeah.
to like go.
Did it go straight to work?
I
Yeah.
totally agree. Monday or Tuesday through Thursday, when I had to do 3 days, those are the ones I picked, and I
Yeah,
liked
same.
that the most.
I'm like you. I go in about twice a week right now.
Mhm.
Usually 2 out of 3 of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Almost never Monday or Friday.
Yeah.
Partly because nobody else is in the office those days either. But
Right.
I think it just makes sense. Go with what people are doing. Go with like the people who do go to the office. Follow their behavior because that's probably what's going to work for most people.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do that.
I guess now you'll just work out each of those days then.
We haven't said anything about making up days though when we're not in the office. That is just silly.
That was crazy because it was like Christmas time, and I was like,
Of course, everyone is out of the office.
yeah, of course I'm gonna like, and I'm like, also I'm working
Yeah.
instead of taking vacation, and we had unlimited vacation. I'm like,
Oh, yeah. So just
yeah,
you're
so
just encouraging people to take
Right.
the time totally out.
and we didn't have to make up work days if I literally took vacation days I wouldn't have taken
Yeah,
because I didn't have to make it up
Yeah.
because of that.
that's so silly.
Crazy.
God, Mahomes is just everywhere, man. He's like advertising Subway now. What the hell?
Good
Oh,
for him.
dude, him and Kelsey are like the spokesperson for every single thing on
State
TV. State Farm, Mahomes and Mojado.
Dude, these look good. Mojado, I like how you're already
I buy in,
supporting
dude.
that.
All their little gimmicks, dude. I've said this. I'm a big fan of commercial comedy.
That's the type of gig you want.
Geico just made a commercial about the caveman. Did you see that?
No.
It's like,
No, I remember the caveman back in the day.
well, of course,
Like
but
classic.
they brought the caveman back,
Nice.
and he's in bed talking to his wife, and she's like, I don't know, it could be interesting to be a part of the Geico documentary, and then he's like, no, don't you understand? I'm a punchline. They made me a punchline.
That's really meta. They really have some
Yeah,
meta
right.
writing for these
I was
guys.
like, that's genuinely funny.
Geico
Like,
has done some really good stuff.
yeah.
You know what? I didn't like the caveman though. He was so holier than thou.
I like.
Yeah.
That was his character. He
I
was
was
so
into the
holier than
caveman.
thou. No, I thought he was pretentious.
Dude,
What does it say about me?
that you found the Geico caveman.
What does it say about me?
I don't really remember those commercials to be honest, like the details of.
I remember being attacked pretentiously.
Really?
Well, it was like, okay, so it was the tagline was so easy a caveman could
That's
do it.
right. Yeah, that's right.
But then they would show him doing something like, reading literature. Something
I mean,
advanced.
cavemen
Yeah.
are just men. You know what I mean?
You're right.
They're really no different. Unless they mean like Neanderthals. There's not gonna be passenger birds?
No, I think that
was
came in
fair,
time.
Yeah.
Oh, these days.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Not like when we used to play football.
Rough the boys up.
That's right.
Oh, why does it keep lagging?
Why is what?
Why does it keep lagging?
Because I'm
Oh. Oh my god. What are you doing? Dude. Tua? GYAT.
He's got that bubble, dude.
Dude, wait, what was it? GY girl?
Grow your ass thick.
Girl, you ass thick.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I might try a different.
This game's over, dude.
No, it's not. It's in the first quarter. It's just one score game.
Dude, I get what you're saying about these nuts. They're so sweet. There's no natural sweetness.
They're sweet, they're creamy.
No, they're good.
It's the best nut.
I like the weird shape because sometimes I'll like bite off the like weird tip. I don't know. I'll eat it weird, just like why we eat candy corn weird. You know, you eat tips at a time.
Oh, dude, I haven't had candy corn in a while.
Dude, candy corn sucks.
I like it.
You,
I like it.
You're one of those freaks that
I am.
likes candy corn. Yeah,
I am, yeah.
that's right. That's right.
I don't think I had it this Halloween though.
Oh,
Come on.
man. Power.
Who's viewing on Twitch? Sound off in the chat.
Oh, that one's looking promising.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Commercial.
Nice. But look how good this commercial's coming in.
Oh God, she looks so good.
Gluten free, man. You can't even have an egg McMuffin.
It's true.
It's a bad sacrifice, man.
Dude, a McGriddle?
Dude, those are so good. All the McDonald's breakfast stuff is so good.
I couldn't give up bread.
I know you can't.
Bread is like half my diet.
Bread is dope. But gluten-free bread options are pretty good too.
Are they? I don't know if I've tried them.
I just made some gluten-free biscuits last week.
Yeah?
Oh,
They
those
were-
are gluten free. I
they're
should
bomb.
tried it.
Good
I'm kind
stuff.
of curious. Oh, I didn't realize those were gluten free yet.
Oh.
I should try them.
Well, I ate them all.
Yeah.
I have the box mix for it's supposed to be the Red Lobster biscuits, but gluten-free.
What?
Yeah.
Really? They may have that? Dude, I love those Red Lobster biscuits.
Maybe I'll put them in, dude.
Yeah, I love.
I need to. You have to add your own shredded cheddar, which makes sense, but I didn't realize that, so I don't have shredded. I have shredded mozzarella. Do you think it would taste
Yeah,
just as
absolutely.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I think that's it's all cheese, dude.
It's all cheese. That's true. A cheese biscuit is a cheese.
It'll just be
biscuit,
less salty with mozzarella, I think.
which I kind of like.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. It might be meltier.
Hell yeah.
But you don't have shredded mozzarella. Don't you have like those big pieces of mozzarella? Are you gonna have like?
No, I have shredded mozzarella
Oh,
right
okay.
now. Usually I don't,
They
but
usually have those slices, right?
I bought some. Well, I bought gluten-free pizza crusts.
Oh yeah, those are probably all right too.
Yeah, they're okay. They're like, I don't know. They're really like
Dude,
they fall into the category of gluten-free, but like absolute shit for you.
gluten
You know.
free does not have that satisfaction. That's in my opinion. But it's fine because I think mixing gluten free with veganism it'd be more hard. But if you're like
Oh,
gluten free
yeah.
and you're a vegetarian, you can still have butter and stuff, and you can have meat. I mean, like you can still get your satisfaction from different ways.
Are you
Yeah.
vegetarian?
No, he's not.
No.
Oh, no, you're talking about eating turkey like
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. So he's fine. But you know what I mean? Like I've had a gluten free cookie. It's good because they still use butter. You know what I mean? And
Right.
So it still has that satisfaction. Like you use almond flour and you still it's a shit ton of butter still, so it's fine.
The vegan baking stuff though, you can't tell the difference if it's done well.
Yeah.
You would never know if it was real butter or fake butter.
I would know.
I don't think you would.
Dude,
I really don't.
We're
think you
definitely gonna test this.
would. Yeah,
I
I don't think you would. I mean, obviously, yeah, you can find probably poorly baked things. You need to be able to tell. But I think a good vegan bakery, nowhere.
Here, I'm gonna mark this, Young. Okay, and we're gonna come back. And we're gonna make you.
Okay.
There we go.
Easy peasy. I'll do it.
Invite me for this one.
Okay.
You can bake it, Danny. You can just bake both.
Yeah,
And we'll do a blind taste test. This way it's the same thing, right? Same person, same mistakes.
But yeah, the vegan cheese. Oh,
God, what a bad drop.
vegan cheese is disgusting.
Cashew cheese. So far.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had different ones, but I don't like any of them.
That doesn't work.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, I can't believe
Me and Riley went to Vegandale the last 2 summers.
What is that?
It's just a vegan food festival in Union Park.
Nice.
And they have like a bunch of food trucks and stands. That will change your mind about shit. Like some of the food there. Okay, there's this place in Chicago. I think they have 2 locations, and it's called I Can't Believe It's Not Meat.
Mm-hmm.
Both years I went, they had the best stuff there.
Mm.
I had Philly cheesesteak egg rolls
Mm.
that were better than any like egg roll or Philly cheesesteak thing I've ever had. Like it just by itself was so good, and it was fake meat and it was fake cheese, and it was
Interesting.
so good.
I'm surprised you've never been there, dude.
I can't believe it's not meat.
No.
Oh,
this,
that-
this
that
festival, yeah,
festival?
with Sam.
No, I haven't
Sam's a
heard of
vegan.
it.
Oh, great gift. It was her birthday before July.
It's in April.
Perfect, dude.
Yeah.
Is it April 7th?
It's April 20th.
420?
Yeah.
Wait, really? I didn't know Sam's really was.
Yeah.
Her and Hitler.
Yeah, that's right.
In Columbine.
And my friend Eric McNeil.
Oh, and Eric.
What's the name of the festival?
Vegandale. It goes to different cities too, so you can get it in like I don't know what they all hit, but
I see. Oh,
New
those-
York and LA or
Oh, so those places aren't like local restaurants then.
a lot of them are local.
In Chicago? Oh,
Yeah. It's just they organize local.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
So they have them sectioned off where like 70% is local, I'd say. And then the 30% are like food trucks that travel everywhere. So you can tell when it's like mobile versus like a stand. But I had lots of good stuff there. There was this stand. It's called dog meat, and like that's their whole thing.
Yeah.
Is they like,
Eat dog meat.
but it's obviously fake meat, you know. But
It's
like
not
Fake,
made
but
from real
fake,
dogs.
but fake dog meat.
it's fake dog meat,
Oh, sweet.
and I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh,
But then I
yeah.
tasted it; it was really good.
It tastes like real dog meat.
Makes you want to eat the real
Yeah.
thing.
Real dog meat.
Yeah, is this accurate? It tasted kind of like chorizo.
That's what dog meat tastes like, dude. Maybe you just got the taste. they kind of
No, I got the itch, dude.
they kind of like did the wrong thing.
Not when it's a full moon.
Not their right intentions.
You want anything from the?
No, I'm good. You're gonna go soon, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out whenever Sam texts me. She's leaving.
Short party. I think it should be out. Must be tired.
She said whoever's parties for like doesn't drink or anything. So she figured that's why they're not doing it like a bar.
That's like a 6 p.m. party too.
Yeah, exactly. So she thought it was probably gonna be a short thing and then disperse.
Sue doesn't drink, huh?
Apparently not. I don't
She
know.
doesn't drink, huh?
I didn't know that.
Dude, I feel like not drinking and hosting Shubas would be excruciating. That is such a long experience. I
Yeah, that would
hate
be tough.
I would hate that.
I'd do it.
Would you do it?
Yeah.
Now? Would you do it? Really?
I would. Yeah, yeah.
If you were given the opportunity? Huh, interesting.
I've stayed till the end before. I know what it's like.
I think yeah, that's what I've noticed. Like that's why I took a break because I noticed I lost some of my hustle. I think I might do it now, but definitely if you asked me a year ago, I wouldn't do anything.
You got the hustle back?
I got a little bit of the hustle back, yeah.
I love to see it, dude.
Well,
I haven't had
I'm
quite
streaming.
the hustle
I'm streaming
lately.
though. I'm streaming. You're streaming a lot though, so that counts.
That's true. And it's a lot easier than writing material. I mean, come on.
Dude, writing material is the fun part.
Writing material
I think
is fun.
I honestly think doing it is less fun. Or like,
It's like-
doing it at open mics is less fun.
True. I actually have been writing a good amount. I just don't like waiting a really long time to like do new stuff. So like I've been like filling my booked sets with like new stuff in the middle. Which I did at Don't Tell in Milwaukee and ate absolute shit.
In the middle? Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I started strong and I saved it. I finished pretty good. But in the middle, man, they couldn't have hated me more.
Oh, you definitely related to the whole what I was talking about. Like they probably just didn't understand what you were going for, maybe a little bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I have this whole joke that the premise of the joke is that I think all children should be Republicans.
Yeah, you definitely get
What?
abstract.
I'm glad you asked, Danny.
I need to know.
Because them liberal kids are a drag. Kind of true. Greta Thunberg, not very fun.
That's true.
Walmart yodel kid, really fun.
I don't know who
I
that is.
was hoping you were gonna say something really random.
Who's the Walmart yodel kid?
The Walmart yodel
I
kid.
don't know who that is.
Well, he was a kid that would just stand in the front of Walmart and yodel.
He was a Republican.
Well, he's just like he
Conservative.
talks like fucking Foghorn Leghorn.
That's funnier.
I just assumed.
I think
But he was like on Ellen. He was like a viral thing for a minute.
Good for him.
But yeah, the joke is just that I was raised Republican and converted, and I think You should.
But I got to have a good time for a little.
Right. I was like, but when you're a kid, you know, but like I was there and I was like, you know, I was trying out a bunch of new stuff. I was like, kids are already pretty naturally Republican. Like this year, Roe v. Wade got overturned. Silence from the children. You know? And I thought that was good. They hated that, dude.
Yeah. Good joke.
They
Because
hate
it's
it.
funny because like, you know, it goes in like they make them aborted, right? So like,
I didn't go that.
No, I
direction.
don't
but that's
I
what
don't
my-
think that's why they're silent.
that was my thought.
Okay.
That was my thought.
It was more of their silent. They don't
They
pay
don't give a
attention to
fuck.
news.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't mentioned in Pokemon this week.
I can't believe Pokemon is still a thing.
Dude, Pokemon.
Oh, dude,
It blows my mind.
what's the new one that you
Pokemon
like?
Concierge. You see that on Netflix?
The stop motion
crazy
one.
stop motion. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a what's the word for it? Like a Zen Garden of a TV show. Dude, this thing is really satisfying to open and close. It's got pretty good threads. It's got pretty good threads.
Oh, you want to see my fidget toys, dude? You're gonna love those.
I think you show me some of them, but you got more? Yeah, show me some.
Do you 3D print them?
Yeah. Here's the phone holder I just printed. Okay, we got the Nautilus gear.
Yeah, that was
Whoa.
good. That was a classic. Give it the better. I've seen this one before, so.
That's cool.
Oh, I just gave one away. Actually, I can print one. It takes like 10 minutes. I got.
Oh, you got a top? How is the top? Does it go for a long time?
There's one that I think this one's better.
Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, this is a pretty good top.
I think this one's a little better.
Oh, but they're kind of similar design.
Right. Someone made those. I didn't pick that.
Oh yeah, look at the top. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you should fire it up. Be better. Danny might want to see it work.
Okay, I'll print this. You know those cubes that you can like fold like double over?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this, dude. I can do it all from like an app on my
32,
phone.
Big play right here. Oh, well, he threw that away. Field goal. Hey, it's not over yet.
Yeah,
you're gonna
definitely.
do it from your phone. Sweet, dude.
I can do it all from my phone. It has a camera in there. I can watch it. My old one, you know, it like doesn't connect to Wi-Fi. You have to upload everything onto a thumb drive. Take the thumb drive out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's excruciating.
Yeah.
I have bad news. I disengaged the gears.
Oh, that's easy to fix. Even if you had snapped it in half, it would take me 2 minutes to print a new one. Cost me 5 cents.
How'd you do that though? I can't put it back then.
It actually pops apart, so you can just like reset it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you to solve this mystery.
All right. I think you're gonna like this one, Sion.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you want it to be black, yellow, green, or orange?
Orange.
Wait, why are they talking about Tyreek Hill? He hasn't done shit.
Maybe that's why they're talking about him.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat.
Oh yeah, they're a lot worse.
That's not even crazy though. It's like
I hate these stats.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, when this guy had a fucking awesome game, they won the game. Wow, what a coincidence.
they never lose when Tyreek Hill gets 6 touchdowns in a game.
Exactly, right, yeah. Wow, can you believe it? Man, I guess the key to beating the Dolphins is not letting Tyreek Hill score 6 touchdowns.
And that's why we should be in the booth. Okay. Fuck Gene Steratore.
We'll insult the stat staff. We'll insult the production staff.
Yeah.
We'll insult everyone we work for.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
love it.
Get this shit out of here, dude.
That-
Do your fucking job.
Dude, that would be great. That's what I'm saying. That's the future I'm dreaming
That's what
of.
I always say about
His announcers is that they don't attack and argue with each other
Alright.
enough.
Give me something I can work with here.
I want incredibly
we need
biased
bad blood.
announcing.
We need bad blood.
I want there to be no doubt that the announcer is cheering for one team and not the other.
But it's a national broadcast, so
Yeah.
you'd expect them to be
just
biased.
like what a disgrace. What a disgrace that is.
Honestly, fuck Kansas City.
You know, I've been to Kansas City once or twice. Did not have a good time.
Like-
Their barbecue is overrated.
Well, that's actually, you know that
That is a big part. That's a thing. Yeah.
you know the Reds announcer that got fired.
He said their
yeah,
barbecue
yeah.
was overrated.
No, he said
No.
it's the beep capital of America.
Oh, shit.
No, the F capital,
Why?
the gay F,
Oh.
which is hilarious because Kansas City is not
Well,
gay.
no, it's not.
It's one of the straightest cities in America.
Straightest city in America, which is something
Notably.
you can be proud of.
Oh yeah. But like, yeah. I mean, I grew up on the Missouri-Illinois border, so Kansas City was like 3 or 4 hours,
That is
and I
way
went there a
farther
couple
than
of
I thought.
times.
Is the barbecue good?
It's great.
Is it really good?
Yeah, the thing is, it's sweet. So if you like sweet
Oh.
barbecue, that's just kind of their thing.
I've never understood.
Oh!
That
Oh,
was a beat.
Tyreek Hill!
That block gonna be a flag? That was such a stupid block.
Yeah.
They didn't need to do that. They're gonna flag him. They're gonna have to get it at the 5.
Yeah.
That was such a stupid block.
It was because he didn't need it.
No, he didn't do that at all.
Oh, let me check the bed real quick.
I don't really get barbecue though. I feel like isn't it just like meat roasted and like sauce? I'm really insult a lot of Americans here.
lot of it.
No, I kind of.
What it is.
No, I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't think it's that.
I'm with you.
You
I
really?
think-
Yeah.
I don't have a refined palate for that kind of thing, but it's like very much like a prep thing. And I think it all boils down to brisket. Okay? Because
You think
brisket
brisket's the best one.
brisket takes forever
Oh,
to
is that what
cook.
the flag is?
Maybe.
Have you ever made brisket?
No, I know what brisket is. Brisket's good though.
But it takes forever to make.
Hmm.
Like it takes over 24 hours.
That is the hard part. You smoke. You have to cook it for a long time. That's
Yes.
the only thing about barbecue. And then you put sauce on it.
That really is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just really tender meat that's good with sauce.
You just cook your meat slow and put sauce on it.
That's
Yeah.
That's what I think of it as.
It's a big emphasis on sauce. You know,
You
you
know-
gotta have the sauce.
Wait, we had some great barbecue in Kalispell, right? Remember that fucking guy's like dirty shed? It had
Right.
that
Side of the road, got
Yeah.
a little.
little thing. He was like in like a
Truck.
metal trailer.
Yeah.
It was not in the city.
Middle
yeah.
Montana.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not that complicated. It's kind of a point. It was so good, you know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Could I
think-
sell 3D printed fidget toys on the side of the road?
Good idea.
I need to just become a vendor for my own things.
Yeah, but dude, not right now. It's so cold.
That's true. In the summer, I'll go to the beach. You know, oh, dude, it would rule.
I think you get frustrated, like, oh goddamn, this fucking Coke salesman is doing better than me.
That would upset me. But I'd be like, I'm literally I'm selling like a light up SpongeBob thing, dude. Kids should be going crazy for this shit.
All they want is Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Light. Coca-Cola Zero.
In Costa Rica, they only had Coke Zero, not Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah, and now you're a big Coke Zero guy. That's you switched
Yeah.
from Diet Coke to Coke Zero.
Yeah.
Coke Zero tastes more like real Coke because of the aspartame.
Mhm.
Yeah. I gotta tame my ass.
That is true, dude.
Girl, your ass thick. Girl, you ass thick.
Yeah.
Girl, your ass thick.
GYAT, baby.
You want to see it, Ben? You want to see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just leveling right
I gotta
now.
say,
It's
that
about
looks
to prove.
good. That looks good. Would you still eat like a burger? You just eat it with like a lettuce or something, or gluten-free bun?
Gluten-free bun. I just had a burger with a gluten-free bun the other day, and I haven't had a burger in a really long time, and it was good.
Yeah.
It was
I mean, a
really
burger's
good.
gonna be good because it's meat and cheese. I mean, it's fine.
It's easy, yeah.
Dude,
but it's
what-
like, I just like mostly I get my carbs from rice. I like to eat the rice.
Oh, nice. No, you're real Asian now. You're
Yeah.
real Asian now.
Dude, it's crazy. Well, my favorite food now is probably Thai, which I didn't even really eat much of until like moving to
Isn't
Chicago.
there that vegan Thai place around here, sort of? That's supposed to be good.
Uh,
A lot of Thai is vegan without being specifically vegan.
well, there's a place on South or
You know what I'm
just down the
talking
block.
about,
It's called I'm Vegan.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
but,
that's
they
what I'm thinking, yeah.
shut down.
Oh damn. Yeah.
But it was a Thai place.
I had a conversation with some coworkers not too long ago where the topic of discussion was rank your favorite starches.
Ooh,
Bread, potatoes, rice, pasta.
What you consider to be 5?
I don't remember if we had I think it was just those 4.
You gonna rank those?
Do you want to add another
Is that
one?
your rule? Is
Yeah.
that your order?
Oh, no, I just listed them in random order.
Oh, okay. Noodles are pasta.
oh, I have to
right?
rank those.
Yeah, rank them.
Noodles, which is pasta.
You
That's
Asian
pasta.
pasta is number 1.
Oh yeah. But I actually probably eat it less than rice, but it's still my kind of. I enjoy it the most.
Pasta is last. For
The
me.
thing is,
Same.
pasta comprises of a lot of different things. It's noodles too. So
I agree,
Asian
yes,
versus-
I understand.
Okay.
I still put it last.
You put bread first, I assume.
Fuck yeah, I
Of
love
course.
bread.
I'm not a big bread guy actually.
Honestly,
So I would probably put then I put
Rice and
potatoes,
potatoes.
then I put rice, and then I put bread. Bread is not high for me.
Oh, I love bread.
Dude,
well,
Asians don't eat bread.
I've changed my opinions on this a lot of times. But
Well,
yeah,
bread's about to get
I
last
prob-
for you now.
yeah, maybe.
You can't eat it.
I'd probably go rice. I can't eat pasta either though.
yeah,
Yeah,
rice,
I-
potatoes.
Rice, potatoes, bread, pasta.
They're all
But
good.
you can still have gluten free versions of that. Like my sister gets noodles made out of rice flour that are
Yeah, you can get noodles
Awesome.
made. Oh yeah, that's right. Pho.
Right.
Pho is made out. And you
But
can also
he-
get like the
but they'll make,
pasta
like-
that's made out of like chickpeas and stuff.
right. They'll make like angel hair pasta made out
Yeah,
of rice and
right.
stuff. Like
Right, yeah, those are good.
Well,
It's
pho
good.
is kind of angel hair pasta, a little bit, right? That's
it's
right.
close. It's strands,
yeah.
long strands. Yeah.
What we do? Bread first.
Bread, potatoes, rice, pasta.
Bread, potatoes, rice. Oh, you're a big potato.
I
guy.
love potatoes.
Yeah, me too.
There have been times I would have put potatoes first.
I really like.
They're just
potatoes.
not as versatile as something like bread.
No, but they're
Yeah.
satisfying.
And rice. I love rice.
I love rice.
And pasta's good too, but definitely
Bread.
it's a lower tier than the rest of them for me.
No, there's Taylor Swift. 3.
Here she is.
3. What did I say? 12. 12 is looking pretty possible. It's still the first
Yeah.
quarter.
Yeah, you're on track.
I think that was a good line.
Just wait till Travis Kelsey gets a touchdown. They'll show her like 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna, maybe we should throw in some Travis Tay gossip. Do you think they're in it for the long haul, guys?
No.
For all the right reasons.
You don't think so?
I don't think they'll go the distance.
Maybe.
I bet you they'll go the distance.
Oh, see, that's why they're
Well,
not.
not. what
Yeah,
a
that's
curse
that
that.
embarrassment.
What a
His
curse
head's
that
not in the
was.
game. That's the problem, dude. Where's that Twitch chat? Come on.
I really loved Bill Belichick's quote about Travis Kelsey and Taylor Swift. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
It was in a press conference. I think somebody for some reason asked him about I heard it was still at the point when people were saying, "Oh, is this a real thing? Is like Taylor and Travis a real thing?" And his answer was like, Travis has made a lot of big catches in his career. This would be his biggest one yet.
Yeah,
Really
he
funny.
did say something like surprisingly
Very witty and
like with it though.
I think Belichick's hilarious.
No, but it's funny that like it wasn't like I don't care about it.
Yeah,
it was more
exactly,
like
right.
I am a Taylor Swift fan and good for him.
He played along.
It was like surprising that he played along to that extent. Bill Belichick's weird. He's also a Trump guy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But I think that's just because he's a rich guy.
Yeah,
Dude, Trump is so funny, Trump's so
it's not funny.
He is funny. He is funny.
I
He is purposely funny
I-
to a lot of people.
I do have to
asshole.
agree. I do have to agree with Sion. I think that you're both of those things are true.
Yeah.
I think
He is.
I-
He's like
Yeah.
purposely being funny.
I don't think that he is exclusively funny.
I don't find
or
his jokes
only being
very
funny.
often.
But there are times that I have genuinely laughed at what he said.
No, he's like
in
I've
a way
heard
where
you-
he like made was intentionally.
he's
trying to-
intentionally being funny. Remember the whole like everyone's saying you disrespect and say terrible things about women. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
dude, calling Jeb Bush names. I think that's hilarious.
He's got no energy. He's got the way he talks is so weird.
I think he's incredibly disrespectful.
Yeah, he
and,
is.
And you know, it's also
Well, he's funny in the way a WWE character is funny.
exactly.
He's like a
Exactly.
WWE
I
heel.
don't really
But
see the
he's-
humor in that either.
Yeah, you're not a big wrestling guy, but like
Yeah.
that's funny to a lot of people.
No, I find that funny. It does become less funny when you realize it is like very much affecting the world.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
takes the humor out of it. But like sometimes I see a clip and I forget about that part of it. I go, this guy's
But he's
funny."
doing these like campaign trails and like he's got a huge audience. He's killing more than any stand-up comedians we know. He's
Yeah.
killing more than any stand-up comedians. He's just crushing.
It is like yeah, I don't know. It just like you don't understand. He doesn't seem real, you know.
I don't get it.
Dude, they're looking pretty sharp right now.
He's
It's
gonna
over.
Trump's
is.
gonna win again.
Do you
know
really
that?
think this?
Yeah.
You keep saying this take.
I think he will.
This is
I mean,
upsetting.
I don't want that to
Why
happen.
does he
but I
want to
don't-
be president again?
Well, I just
What's
like
he gonna do?
I think the Democrats should run not Joe Biden,
Yeah.
and that would be effective.
I mean, honestly,
Who are they gonna run though?
I don't know, literally, motherfucking Bernie, you know it,
I
but
don't think
Bernie's
I
old as
do
fuck,
not
too.
think they should run Bernie.
he'll never even get a chance. Aren't they like the same age?
Yeah.
run Andrew Yang.
Nah.
Pete.
No, not Pete.
I was talking to my dad about it. My dad's a Republican, but he was saying he would love to see a ticket of like
Oh shit. There's
I forget who he said as a Democrat. But he wanted some Democrat. I think it was Joe Manchin,
Okay.
who was like a
the Vermont.
was he Vermont or was he?
Joe Manchin's a Vermont senator.
Okay, yeah, but he's Republican. He's like, I'd love to see this like combo Republican Democrat ticket that would like it would get all the people who are reluctant Trump voters, and it would get all the people who think Biden's too old. In reality, would it work? Probably not. But I thought it was a great idea.
Would your
Yeah.
dad vote for Trump?
No,
We
he
just
won't
not
vote for
vote?
Trump. He's
We
not
just
going to
not-
vote for Trump.
He just wouldn't vote then.
I don't
Or a
know if he-
libertarian or
I
something.
don't know if he won't vote or if he'll vote for like some third party candidate.
But he would never vote for a Democrat.
No. I
Wow.
don't think
Your
so.
dad really is a Republican.
He is.
Interesting.
His vote doesn't matter because he lives in Massachusetts.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
what a run.
My parents
Damn.
are
That's really good.
Republican, but in Southern Illinois, so it's like
Who cares?
yeah. But you know, I think you want to hear a bold prediction politically. I think not 2024 election, but the 2028 election.
Yeah.
I think the Democrats are going to run.
The Rock.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Not
yeah.
exactly him, but a non-politician
God,
celebrity.
I hope not.
Because like
LeBron James.
especially if
If
Trump
wins, maybe.
if Trump wins,
I'd
I think they'll
rather
do it.
LeBron James than The Rock, if I'm being honest.
I don't care. The same thing to me. It doesn't matter.
I would rather
Ridiculous.
LeBron. I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather.
Why are we
LeBron.
so opposed to career politicians?
Because Hillary. Because you hate Hillary.
Why do people hate Hillary? That doesn't make any sense to me. either.
Because she went to
God,
Epstein.
so
She
stupid.
let Bill Clinton go to Epstein Island and fuck kids.
I don't know, man.
Dude, people aren't cool with fucking kids.
That's not why people hate Hillary.
No, that's not why. It's because she's like a professional, mean woman.
We should
Yeah.
like professionals.
But she's
Right.
mean.
Professionals are
She
professionals
does
for a
come across as
reason.
mean, which doesn't matter if you're
No,
a man,
I
which is insulting. honestly.
I'm not against politicians. Like
You
I
want a professional doctor. You want a professional lawyer.
Right.
You want a professional everything.
No, I
I'm-
agree with you. I don't actually get it. A career bureaucrat shouldn't be a bad thing. Like,
Right.
you should have a history of getting things done.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though: career politicians in America don't have histories of getting things done. They have histories of getting elected.
Maybe.
It's
maybe.
different than like other
But-
countries where it's like we've accomplished things. We've made this like we look at like the increase in GDP in the state we ran, that type of thing. You know what I mean? But most career politicians, their only thing that they have to their name is the fact that they've won a bunch of elections.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have great actual policy or great outcomes for what they've done,
Maybe.
which is, you know, an indictment on the entire system.
What
right?
about somebody like
Lori Lightfoot.
Lori Lightfoot's bad.
She's
No,
back.
well, that's actually no. She's bad. But you
Oh,
know why
yeah.
people like Mayor Pete? Because Mayor Pete
I was
was
just gonna bring
good.
him up. That's what I was gonna bring
for-
up. Like recent political election, Pete Buttigieg
He
has
was-
a ton of stuff people love him for, a ton of policies people
He was
love him
generally
for.
successful
Yeah.
in South Bend,
Okay.
Indiana. But no, he's never done anything beyond just one city, small city though.
Okay,
I
but
mean, he's
here-
now like Secretary of Transportation or something, dude.
Right.
Has that helped? Has he done something there? Maybe.
Probably. I mean, probably.
I haven't
Pretty
looked
big
into it.
office. I'm
Okay,
gonna head out soonish.
Alright.
word. The one thing about Mayor Pete that I think Anthony told me is in his living room, he has a map of all the oil deposits in the Middle East framed on his wall.
Why?
And
Oh, it's BC worked at McKinsey.
what?
It's BC worked at McKinsey.
I don't know. What that is.
McKinsey and Company is a consulting firm.
Big evil consulting firm.
Yeah,
Wow.
and they like consult for Middle Eastern oil really extensively.
They consult for anyone who will pay them a fuck
Yeah.
ton of money.
Okay.
They're the worst.
So yeah, maybe that's influence. But ever since that, I was like, I just like feel, I feel like it's a facade.
No, the
Yeah.
McKinsey
Off a little bit,
thing is a negative thing to me about him.
It's a neutral to. It's not a positive thing for me. That doesn't mean he's a smart guy.
He does mean he's a smart guy. Yeah, that's definitely true. You have to be a smart guy. I think he was out.
I think he'd say it.
So like, yeah, who would they run? You're right though.
I don't know who they would run.
Yeah.
There's no one good.
There's nobody else because we put all our eggs in the fucking Bernie and Biden buckets last time. It's like,
Old people.
yeah, these
Yeah.
two 80-year-old dudes. Let's run both of these guys. Great idea.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, who's out.
Yeah, I don't even really know many big names. You
There
know,
aren't any.
usually
Yeah, I
like
told you he was out.
no, he's in.
Both of his feet are dragging.
His toes are on.
Oh, I guess there's no question there.
Usually, once it comes to being election year, I'm like, okay, it's probably down to these people, but I really have no idea.
What would they do? Kamala Harris? Nobody
Yeah,
cares
maybe.
about
Dude,
her.
no one likes Kamala Harris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
yeah, and yeah, she's like,
Run for,
I don't think she'll ever really. She's pro cop, and like, you know, she has very moderate takes that like I feel like, you know, most people on the left don't like her.
Maybe, but it's not all about winning over the left. It's about winning the people who, for some reason that I cannot fathom,
Beer?
think, oh, maybe Trump isn't the lesser of two evils, or isn't the greater of two evils.
Yeah,
You gotta win over those people, the people
true,
who are somehow in the middle still.
true. And a Blue Lives Matter liberal might just do it.
It could, honestly,
Yeah.
it could.
No, people don't like him out. Come on, though.
I love Kamala's husband. I think
He's
he's the
the
man.
I don't
He
know
just-
anything about him.
He's just like a really vanilla pasty dude. That's always just standing in the background, and I just love him, dude.
Robert Kennedy? That's the guy. Robert Kennedy?
Robert Kennedy's an insane
Oh,
person, isn't he?
Dude, yeah. And he wouldn't run on the liberal ticket.
I don't know what he would do.
AOC?
He's
No.
Well, his
I
whole
don't
thing
see
is
that
like-
happening anytime soon.
Beto O'Rourke? I've heard things about him.
I
from that.
remember Beto.
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom? How are these guys so bad?
not Gavin Newsom.
Yeah,
How are they all
nobody
so
really
bad? These are
likes
the
it.
most famous Democrats.
I really liked Elizabeth Warren. She's too old now, too, though.
Oh, sure. Andrew Cuomo?
She's not Native American enough for me. That's what I say.
Depends on who you ask.
Democrats are so old. We should go run.
Al Franken?
Yeah, right. Didn't he just recently get canceled for something?
Michael
He got
Dukakis?
canceled a while ago.
Okay.
I don't know. Doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. Somebody's
Anthony
got to
Weiner.
emerge.
Andrew Yang. That's what I'm saying. Andrew
All
Yang
these
is not
people
that-
are, you know,
They're either-
covered in scandal. Like,
Or just covered in indifference.
True.
Nobody really
oh,
cares
Amy,
about
what's her name? Amy
Klobuchar?
Klobuchar?
Yeah.
Klobuchar.
About her.
Isn't she okay? I remember feeling okay about her.
Nobody really cared about her.
Yeah,
That's like she wasn't captivating.
right. Yes, I remember
But I
her
think
being.
she had a pretty good record.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, how's it so bad? This is so bad.
It is
AOC is that big on the list?
bad. Well, she's certainly famous. She's,
Right.
you know, got a lot of notoriety. I don't think she is looked upon favorably by a large portion of the population.
Sure.
Dude, this is streaming gold right here. Let's look at lists of Democrats.
Yeah.
Uh,
To be fair, the list of Republicans is probably equally bad.
yeah, but the thing about the list of Republicans, it at least looks good to Republicans.
I don't know that it does.
No, I think they're happy with like the Florida guy. I think they like him.
DeSantis?
Yeah, I think they all like
feel
this.
like people
DeSantis
have
is
kinda
really
turned on
popular.
him. He was popular. I don't think he is that much anymore.
Yeah, these are popular Democrats, celebrities.
I don't think DeSantis is even second in the primaries to Trump right now. I know, like, Nikki Haley's been gaining a bit.
What? Who was that? She sounds bad too.
I think it's like just in the bag. I don't even think like
Yeah, I think it's Trump.
yeah.
It really sucks. Oh, man. Honestly, the best thing that could happen would be if Trump got sick and died. Wow.
Wow.
The next like 6 months.
Wow. It's on camera, baby. It's on
it on the-
camera.
It's not illegal to wish death on someone.
No, DeSantis is second.
Okay.
He's
It would,
definitely
it would
gonna.
solve a lot of problems. Is all that I'm
He's
saying.
definitely gonna get the
He is still second.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get the Republican nomination. But God, how was this possible? What is wrong with America?
It's unbelievable.
I need to leave this sick country.
I know. I don't understand it.
The entire world is fucked though. So
Yeah.
this is why Anji told me to do this thing where I just like don't go on Reddit. I don't look at news and don't have any idea of what's going on in the world and just focus on what I can do in life. And I was doing it for a while and it was really helping.
I know,
This is
dude.
really hurting just us talking about this and me thinking about it. Once you know like what's going on in the world, you just feel like, well, what's the point in really doing anything? You know what I mean? That's where my mind
It
goes.
can feel very defeating.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm with you. Let's get out of here. Let's all go get a nice place in the Gaza Strip and chill, dude. And live our lives. Get out of boring old oppressive America.
Dude, America's not bad.
No.
Yeah, at least there are so many things protecting workers. I was talking to Danny about this. It's easier to live here.
Yeah, well, and guess what? Now China owns all the means of production.
Dude, China has like the worst work-life balance in the world for the people who live there.
I know.
It's unbelievable how much they work. Dude, they get like 2 days off a month.
Okay.
And they work like machines. Dude, my people, I'm very impressed by that. I don't understand how we're cut from the same cloth.
What was wrong with you?
No, truth be told, I don't know how. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dave. I do not know how we're cut from the same
Yeah.
cloth.
This is what
How do
happens
we-
when
how
a
do-
machine gets too comfortable of a life.
How does their blood flow through me? It's unbelievable their diligence and hard work. That's like a thing with Chinese people. Like it's in my culture. They always talk about like, oh, we're really capable of just like eating hardship and just working hard and just burying our head. I'm like, how is that? How? How is any human being like that? What are you talking about? But that's like a thing. It's like an accepted thing they say. They're like Americans are lazy, you know. That's what they say. So, anyways, I have no clue how. Life's easy, man. My life's good. This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, life isn't really that bad for us. So why am I paying attention to this stuff? It just upsets me. You should 3D print. You know, I don't know.
The answer to everything.
Yeah. Just weapons. I guess he is gonna win. Damn, it's kind of dawning on me. I like didn't think that was really gonna.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know. Can't flip.
I still can't.
Biden's
understand it.
really unpopular.
I'm not super convinced Trump's going to win the presidential election, but I think he's going to win the Republican nomination.
But we were talking about the presidential election.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a foregone conclusion.
I think that the presidential election will be close.
I think it'll be close.
It'll be close.
Because every presidential election is close these days.
True.
But I think a lot of in the polls when a lot of people are saying, "Oh, I wouldn't vote for Biden," I think it hasn't dawned on them yet that Trump really is going to be the opponent there.
That's true.
So I think once they say, "Oh man, it's either I suck it up and vote for Biden or we deal with Trump for 4 years again," I think that might change the people's minds. I hope it will.
That's kind of my hope too.
And there's a good chance Joe Biden dies.
There's also a good chance of that.
And then, Kamala would be the president, right?
I don't think that's a selling point for very
You know
much.
what the true problem is? I blame FDR saying a 2-term limit. Everyone will vote for Obama again.
I mean, that's true, but
I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of bullshitting because I feel like Clinton also could have run again. He won 2 times, right?
I think they all could have, but
Yeah.
I like that rule.
Nah, dude, nah, dude. At least Trump can only do it one more time.
Yeah.
Unless he passes something while he's in office.
Oh, no. Dude, oh, no. It'll be called January 7th.
It's like the thing about Trump is like, does he mainly run on like putting a wall?
He
Like
runs on whatever can rally up the big
that's
enough
like the
group of people
stupidest
to
thing. Why
elect
do they
him.
care so much about that? Like
don't
it's
know.
not that big of a deal.
I don't know.
In the grand scheme of things, that is not the most important thing to be concerned about. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
the wall thing.
Trump does like political code switching, So if he's doing a rally to whatever. He's gonna hit on the key points, you
That's what
know.
I'm saying. Smart guy. Funny, smart guy.
I do think he's a smart guy. I think he's evil, but I think he's a smart guy.
I think he just likes the love of him. That's what is getting him going.
He's an egomaniac.
Yeah, that's what.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
That
I had
is
a,
bad.
I had
that's
a
a
good,
live ball.
Yeah, I thought so.
I had a good good ranking. Hottest first ladies, top 3, I guess. I don't know how far you
Top
can go
three.
down.
Oh, Lady Bird Johnson.
Martha Washington.
Dude, obviously Michael Washington. Oh, FDR's wife, who was like his third cousin, so that'd be incest, which is hot.
Well, you know
That's
about
obviously on there,
you,
right?
you guys know about Nancy Reagan, right?
I
What
don't.
about her?
She's the throat coach.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that before. Yeah. So yeah, that's up there.
That's up there. And
Um,
she's a very pretty woman.
Obviously Jackie O.
Jackie O. Oh yeah, Jackie O might be number one.
I think Trump's wife is attractive.
Melania.
Yeah, Melania's attractive.
Yeah, of course she is.
Yeah, Melania's hot.
What, she's like 22.
So she's like number one. Number one.
Yeah, I feel like she's so removed as the first lady that like
Yeah.
people
But
don't
she's
even
still the
consider
first
her
lady.
that.
She's still the first lady.
They're strange.
I'm trying to think of other first ladies.
It's
Hillary.
Yeah.
Hillary was attractive. Kind of.
She was cute when she was younger. She had like a
All right.
word, Danny. Thanks for hanging, bud.
Later, dude.
Thank you for having me.
All right.
Of course.
Get my stuff out of your car.
Ah, shit. Gotta go on. Dude, come on.
Come on.
What do you have in there?
Water bottle.
Yeah. No, it's fine because I kind of want to grab that food.
Oh, you got some leftovers?
Yeah, baby.
I got some leftovers. Maybe we can eat on stream for all the viewers. Oh man. Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Peace, Danny. Ooh, Hartman is mad.
You can't get Danny on the stream without me?
What?
That'd be funny. Get Danny on the stream without
Yeah.
me. Danny would actually be good at streams. He's a good laugher. That's
He is.
important for streams.
For sure.
That's Dav's whole thing.
Mm-hmm. What'd you guys get?
We went to Sultan Market. You ever been there? It's like a Middle Eastern place. It's good.
It's fine.
They got a shawarma on here. It's so cold now. I should have taken it inside. That was stupid.
This game's staying close, dude.
No, I know. I think this is a game. Thank
Oh!
God. Thank God. That would be so annoying.
There was just a play before that on like 3rd and 2. Mahomes floated one that would have been like a walk-in touchdown, but there was clear pass interference and they didn't call it.
Oh my God. They just don't want a blowout.
Exactly.
They're just trying to prevent a blowout, I think. You know, so me and Danny were making a movie of our trip into the Wind River Range. Did I tell you about it?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of saw the footage. It's actually gonna look. It looks pretty good. I'm actually working on an intro right now, which is like me kind of like introducing things, but like really fast cuts with sort of like the story of me like looking and like doing the research and stuff. So it's gonna be funny. Like one part's like after like honing our bodies for this trip, and it would just be like a text from Danny saying, "Hey, dude, I just got LASIK," you know, just like stupid stuff like that. You know, like and honing our minds, and it would just be like a quick cut of me sleeping, you know, like so me narrating, and then that'd be the intro, and then kind of go into our trip and this whole like story behind it and everything. So
I love that.
I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, it should be cool. Now, more of our trips, I want to do it for more of them. Hopefully, we can get them out faster. Be cool if we get like a couple movies out a year. So that's a whole industry, you know. But yeah, I want to do the walking stream when I go to China. I mean, it's easy. Like I just put my phone. I just need to get like the right thing and just put it on my head, right, and walk around.
Probably put it on your chest.
You think so?
That's
but
what most
then
people
it
do.
won't direct from my head. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can move my chest.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. This is pretty heavy, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Good plan, dude. Good plan.
That's pretty fun.
Dude, I'm so excited to go to China. It's gonna be so dope.
Yeah.
So sick.
Are you do you have like some things on the docket that you haven't seen before?
I just know I'm going to Guangzhou, Beijing, and Hong Kong. I haven't really been there as an adult, so I'm just gonna walk around, kind of get a feel for things.
Mhm.
I don't really have explicit things I have to do. One part of it is I'm bringing
When's the last time you went to China?
like 3 years ago.
Okay.
Funeral related. This time also funeral.
Oh, I remember that. Didn't your grandma die?
Yeah, this is also funeral related.
Oh no, who died?
Where my grandfather died during the
Oh.
whole China COVID thing. Actually, remember when it kind of exploded there?
Yeah.
So we have to bring his ashes back to like our ancestral home. He like set up this sort of like grave site for all. Our
Oh, he
old
was in
family.
America.
No,
he
no,
died in
no.
America.
He died in Beijing, but
Okay.
our ancestral home is like north of there. Our ancestral home is on that side of the family is actually like close to close to the border of North Korea. Honestly,
Oh really?
at least his side of the family, my grandfather's side of the family. So
Okay.
he's got this like little like this like funeral plot in the middle of like the farmland. Like it's hard to get there. Definitely filming that.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna film all of it.
Dude, remote China.
Yeah.
It-
Oh man.
That's like, people love that stuff. Yeah, let me check them. I gotta check my print.
Yeah, it's like a way to get traveling without like. It's a way to travel without going somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to. I haven't looked into it, but I'm sure they have that for VR too, which
Yeah.
is nice. I watched a Jack Harlow concert in VR.
Dude, was it good?
It was fun.
Can I
yeah.
watch it?
Yeah.
I'll watch it at halftime.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll watch some stuff on halftime. Actually, I'm more of a K-pop guy. They have a K-pop concert too, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to that.
They got all of it, dude.
Does it sound better on this new one?
Yes.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
notice it better. Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer. I don't like that they have that weird open sound. I'd rather have They put a headset or something.
Well, I have little earbuds that I could use,
No.
but I just use the open ear, and this actually works nice.
Oh, okay.
I really like I love the Immersed app, so I can have my like desktop with
I use that. I
bunch of-
saw it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
cool.
awesome. And so it knows if we were playing like Hulu or Netflix or whatever on a browser, it knows that and like blacks it out when you're in VR.
What do you mean blacks it out?
So like if I was playing Netflix in Chrome
Yeah.
and then I went into my VR and was virtually looking at the window, it plays the audio but there's no visual.
In the VR?
Yeah.
Why would it black it out though?
Because it thinks because somehow it's like the browser is able to tell that you're using like a virtual window and that you could be like pirating it or something.
Oh,
But-
I see. That's what I mean. That seems like a negative thing. Like I would want it to show it.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's stupid. So you have to. So obviously there are ways around it that like, but oh, this guy, Jesus Christ.
This idiot.
Let's go.
But no. Essentially, like, sorry. I think I didn't fully say it. Part of the movie in the start of it is like I'm kind of inspired by like Nathan For You, the way he always like intros his things, where he, like it's always like him like on Craigslist or like looking stuff up.
Right.
That was sort of gonna be the intro.
Nice.
That's sort of be like looking like I have to do some screen grabs and stuff.
With like some intense royalty free music. It's like bum, 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 bum,
Oh
bum.
yeah, maybe that is how he does it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah.
God, Nathan Fielder is so funny.
He's the man, dude.
Did you watch the Curse?
I didn't watch the last
No.
episode.
Is it good?
You haven't seen it?
No, no.
I
Dude,
really
I
like
don't
it.
have your HBO Max. Isn't that on HBO Max?
No, it's on Showtime.
Oh, that's right.
I
That's
stream
right.
it illegally. Dude, all
The funniest thing about that is that his wife is Emma.
Oh yeah,
That's the funniest thing about that.
dude. But the way it plays out and stuff, it makes more sense, and it's good. It's I'm really enjoying it, and it's interesting to see Nathan in that role. Like, obviously the character is like
Like him.
but still like more insane and stuff, and it's interesting to like one of the Safdie brothers is also one of the main guys in it, and he co-wrote it with Nathan
Dude,
Fielder.
these Daphne brothers are everywhere. Weren't they on
Oh
that?
my gosh.
Weren't they on that? Weren't they on that Connor O'Malley video?
Maybe
No, I think they were.
like they were actually in it.
No, they were like credited as producers, weren't they? How are they in everything?
Oh yeah, I think that he just said that as a joke.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but like I mean, Uncut Gems was so big, and like, did you ever watch Good Time?
Nah.
Oh, so good. Robert Pattinson. But The Curse, you gotta watch it, dude. I think it's like, it's very different.
Yeah. Well, the rehearsal was so weird too.
This is like, okay, here's the thing that's like, the plot is Nathan Fielder and Emma Stone,
No, I know the plot. Yeah.
but they have a show on HGTV.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
No, and then like the land they're on is like some Native American land. They get cursed, right? Isn't that
They get cursed in a different way, but yes,
something
basically.
like that. Oh, didn't they like upset an old woman and then she puts the curse on them and then it actually ends up affecting them, right? Oh my god, I thought that was an interception. Oh, what is this?
Wow.
Gonna be the flag?
Yeah.
Where's Taylor Swift reacting? Okay, so I think any Taylor Swift appearances? So is it still 3?
I haven't seen any
It's
more.
still 3.
Still 3.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be wrong. Damn, dude.
Who knows? In the final stretch, if Kansas City's losing, they're gonna show her.
What counts as a Taylor Swift appearance? It's just one shot, right?
One shot.
Okay.
Even if it's a long shot.
Oh
it's
yeah,
one.
but if there's a brief shot away from her and it goes back, still a new shot, right?
Exactly.
Okay. What I think I need to understand is what do kids want?
Why do you need to understand that?
Because that's like the future, man. Just understand. I'm always afraid of getting old, you know? I feel like because the future
true.
is not us. Like it's like the future is Gen Z.
The
I feel
future.
like we've already lost our chance of creating things too. I already said this.
No,
The Gen Xers made everything.
no,
They
that's
made
not
everything.
true, dude.
What do we got? No, you know what I said? We have Sam Altman.
Yeah,
He's our only guy.
Exactly.
We have Sam Altman and Mark Zuckerberg. That's our gen.
Yeah,
Sam Altman is a millennial.
dude. Sam Altman.
Yeah, but I don't like him though.
I like him.
Really?
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Okay, you actually think it's a good thing we got Sam Altman? He's
Yes.
an old millennial. He's 36, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like Sam Altman. I think that, like, I don't know. I feel like we're pretty current. Like, I have a 3D printer, VR, AI. It's like that's staying current in those things. Like, kids like those now, but like we have the ability to act on that. Like, live stream walking through China, being on YouTube, all these things. It's like,
What's annoying to me is, like it's pretty much our generation that has to solve climate change. Like it really is, and none of us are doing anything towards it. But it really is on us.
oh yeah,
Have you just the timing of it is like, oh, this is like a millennial thing. You guys have to do this, and
Yeah.
we're like, we don't know what to do. We have no money. We don't know what to do.
yeah. We don't have a fucking house.
Like I would do something. I just don't. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
But it is our generation's problem.
yeah.
And we're doing a bad job at it. We're doing a bad job.
Really, it's like Gen Z's problem. like,
Well, it's become we're not going to prevent it from happening, so they just have to deal with
yeah,
it.
right. And you know what? And then Gen Z is gonna complain, being like, "Oh, the fucking millennials ruined everything."
Yeah.
Just like we complain about the boomers, we're gonna be like,
No, they would complain about Gen X then. It's always one generation above.
"Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Gen X will complain about us."
Gen Z will complain about Gen X, is my
Right.
point. Then Gen A, I guess, double A. Do they do like
that how it
Excel spreadsheet? Do they do like Excel spreadsheet?
No, then they go Greek alphabet.
They'll blame us, and they'll be right because we didn't do anything. In fact, we just did more things that contributed to climate change, like 3D printers, AI, and Bitcoin, which are like the most wasteful things.
Well, 3D printer. Okay, to be fair, I use PLA that is made from cornstarch, so it's biodegradable.
No, it's energy.
But the power.
What I mean, the power is really more Bitcoin
Right.
and AI. Actually,
Yeah,
I mean
are
more so.
huge power
it's
sucks.
bad. It's
Dude,
bad.
It's
bad.
insane.
Then what we can do is we can be like, well, really, we're just America. It's really China who should have done something. You know what I mean? They have the most people. They use the most waste.
Folks, that's our official opinion.
We blame China and India, honestly. The big countries. You blame the countries with the most people. Why
China-
didn't Europe do something?
China and India, 60% of the world.
Yeah, why didn't Europe do something?
Honestly.
That's what Cosmo was saying. He's like, like China, Indonesia, and India is like most of the world. Yet we still think so Amerocentric. Because we got all the cool stuff. We got the rappers and the music and Hollywood.
Barack.
We got all the cool stuff. Barack?
Right.
Did you say The Rock?
I said The Rock.
And I said Barack Obama. We got Obama.
Both really cool.
We got the cool stuff. That's why.
One is a former president, one is a future president.
Oh, no. And then later we can blame The Rock. It's good.
For sure.
But yeah, it is our problem to solve, and we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything.
We're not doing anything.
No, I wouldn't say we're not doing. I don't think we're doing anything.
No, me and you personally?
No. We're contributing to the problem.
We're
We got the lights here.
No. Okay. I'm a big power suck right now, but I do my part. I try not to buy plastic. Like, I buy all my soda in cans.
This is surprisingly not offensive of a game. It's been very.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has not been.
I expected it to be a shootout.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, but that doesn't count. It's all about energy, right? Well, you just blame, I don't know. Compared to like most things, the energy isn't that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you are using a lot right now. Oh, now it's about to be a 2-score game.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, I think that processing power is going to catch up to not be as energy intensive. So that allows us to, like,
Yeah, but who's important there? Taiwan. Once again, China.
Yeah.
We can blame them some more.
Exactly, dude.
Dude, this is blame them for everything.
Exactly.
That's where Trump was smart. To blame China. China.
True.
That was smart.
That was very smart.
That was really smart. People were just like, you know what? He's right. Why were we doing that?
Yeah.
Why were we blaming China?
Right. He was like, people were like, Russia, and then he's like, China.
He's like, China. Dude, that is like everything though. Those Taiwanese chips, man. Nvidia.
It's
guy,
everything.
Cool guy in a leather jacket. He controls the world right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jensen Huang, the leather jacket guy. He's the coolest.
He's the most powerful man in the world.
He is kind of true though.
In a way, yeah.
Well, then you gotta say
in
that
the way that he could affect the world.
But you can also say like then the semiconductors, which are even more upstream from him, and then you said it's actually a Danish company that makes the machines that make Nvidia chips. Actually.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't buy their stock. Actually,
why?
it's just like not
Private
listed
company?
or something like that.
Whoa.
But they like this is what I'm saying. Like the supply chain, there's always going to be a step there, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. I was looking into it. I'm like, oh, why can't I get this stock? Those are important machines. It means the precision engineering, right? That's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
Okay, the company that makes the machine that makes the chips.
Yeah.
Why don't they just make the chips?
I know, right?
Wouldn't that make sense? Or can they not get the?
Isn't it the same thing? Like, if the company that makes these 3D printers, why don't they make the products you make? Why don't they do that? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
a company that makes APIs. Why don't they just make the website?
True.
You know?
I feel you. You're right. They're making a tool that can go a couple different directions. Yeah. And they're not designing the chip. Like, that's where NVIDIA is doing the heavy lifting.
It's sort of like when we worked at Epic, right? EMRs. I don't know. This is so esoteric for streaming. But it's like, I always thought, like, Epic, why aren't you configuring this for people? Like, why are you having them configure it themselves?
Mhm.
But I still kind of stand by that a little bit.
Yeah.
What is that company that makes Nvidia factory machine?
Deutsche Plastik.
Company.
Deutsche Plastico.
Yeah.
The Dolphins are going to make a push. Ooh, I didn't realize Jalen Waddle was back.
Yeah, it's called ASML Holding. You
Okay.
can't buy it. Oh, it's one of its stock is $713. You can't buy it on Robinhood. And can I buy it now? Can I buy it? Damn. I can't buy it on Robinhood, but I think I can buy it on
Some
something
other
else.
exchanges.
Leading manufacturer of chip making equipment. That's right. Yeah, it is Dutch. They are Dutch.
Nice, dude.
God, evil
See,
Dutchman.
No, dude, I trust our future in the hands of the Dutch. I
Now
like
that
them.
you know that part of it is out of the hands of the Asians, you're
No.
way more comfortable.
No, I'm saying I trust the Dutch more than Americans and Asians.
Asians are untrustworthy. We're very secretive people. We're very secretive people. No, it is in our nature to be secretive. You know, I'm not gonna. You know, I'll
Well,
say,
it's a double-
I'll say things boldly.
It's
It
a-
is in our nature to be a little secretive.
You're secretive, but you're also very honorable. So
Yeah, but this is Japanese though. They're not Chinese people. We're actually not as honorable as them. We're not as honorable. I had a joke that did not work at all, where I was just like, you know, I kind of wish I was Japanese. They are the superior culture. Even their porn stars and their prostitutes are better. It's like I mean, my uncle told me that. I wouldn't know about one of those, and it didn't go that well though. Which I get it. More of a rant, but
have you ever been to Japan?
nah. But I've seen their porn.
I would say it too.
Yeah.
I'd really like to go. Oh, hey, do you
watch
want
their
to
porn in person? You mean?
watch the K-pop?
Yeah, do it. I want to see it.
It's on the shelf in there.
Is this charged enough?
It should be. Maybe not to watch like a ton, but
I want to go to Japan so badly, dude. Ah, that'd be so sweet. I'm going to China and take like 3 weeks off, so I can't go to Japan this time.
I wish I could just
I'll
not
take
have
that.
a job. If I come to a point in time where like I'm between jobs, I'll probably go. I'll just go travel a lot. The other hard part is having a girlfriend, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave you to the Twitch viewers to watch you headset in. I'll be right back. I just got this.
No worries. If you could grab me a can of beer. For sure. Yeah. It's venues, right? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Wait, what app is it? Because I'm kind of having a hard time seeing it.
Horizons?
Is that oh, it's Horizons? Horizon feed? Is that what it is?
Yeah. If you just go to like the TV icon, you should see it.
Oh, the TV app?
Yeah, the TV.
MetaQuest TV?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Live now in Meta Horizon Worlds?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so crazy how like the previews for that are like 3D now.
Right.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh my god. Wait a second, I just found one.
You like?
Yeah, baby. Look at Blackpink.
That's the one I was gonna say. Knew they had a concert on.
Oh, this is so weird.
Oh, I'm gonna cast you to the TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know the thing about K-pop is it actually doesn't work that well in VR. You know why?
Why?
Because so much of the charm of it is the camera movement.
Oh, you
Like
think so?
when they do the dance stuff, like I can show you something, and like so you'll notice how much of it is because of the camera work.
It like jerks as
It
they like
moves
pivot.
so much. The
Interesting.
camera moves so much. Like
Interesting.
the person filming is pretty much part of the choreography.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's kind of how like rap TikToks are now too.
Yeah. I'm sure. A lot of concerts are, I mean, like, probably choreographed dance is like that in general.
Mm-hmm.
How you like that? It is so much more, like, clear.
Yeah.
Man, it really is a huge step up. All right, there's this Jungkook one I want to see. And the pass-through is really good. It really is I don't know, it's a pretty big step up to me. Way more than I would have expected. Like, I keep looking around. Because I think, like, the field of view is small, but I actually don't really need to look around that much.
Yeah. You do look around at first just to like kind of test the limits, but
How'd you see the Jack Harlow when you weren't in Meta Horizon World? It seems like you have to go here. Dude, you look so,
I don't know.
You look so stupid in here. I did not change your avatar.
My avatar? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, God, dude.
Oh, white tiger. Oh, roller coaster.
Yeah, we're ready, bitch. Man.
Play it up.
Are you really able to see what I'm seeing? No, you're not. Oh, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why?
No, I didn't know what you were able to see.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull it up now. You ready? I'm gonna put it on the TV.
Dude, they got Doja Cat? I don't even know how to move.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo, 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 moo.
Oh, this is so weird.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Dude, it's so weird when I can hear that.
I'll turn it down. This is Doja Cat concert?
No. This is Jungkook. He's from BTS.
Oh, okay. Dude, BTS is everything.
Dude.
Do you think the audio's better?
Yes, the audio is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It actually sounds really good. Hooray! Yeah, I definitely do think it doesn't quite work. And so no, I mean it works the same way as like going to it's the same as going to a concert.
Mhm.
I just think a part of like the choreography that makes it really addictive
Pop.
to look at is the
Oh, for sure. Addictive is the right word, too, because it's very calculated.
yeah, exactly. I don't know how to get out of here. Now it's just in pass through, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, you just see yourself right now. That is so weird. All right, how do I get out of here?
You just click the quest button.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It was low. It was low.
Oh, gotcha.
You want to watch some porn, dude? Porn is everything. Oh man, that was so. It's so trippy taking it off because of the pass through.
Yeah.
It's like not that different.
Dude, the pass-through is everything because it's just good enough where I can like send a text on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But like just barely.
Yeah.
You kind of have to like, you know.
You
But-
putting it on now?
No, I'm just gonna.
Oh, hey, keep it here. Keep it here. I'm gonna use it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Did you see the holder I printed for it?
yeah. Yeah, oh, they're nice. No, I did not. When I put it back, I'll look at it. Mm.
Oh, your fidget cube's about ready.
Hell yeah. Dude, it looks like a fresh pumpkin cookie. Dude. That's what it looks like.
It is.
It's hot. It's hot.
I needed to. I only have a little bit of orange left,
Yeah.
and so this is good. I needed to print a little thing that just
Mm.
uses the
Oh
exact.
yeah, I see all the stuff on the spools on the top there.
Right. Oh shit! I was gonna go to Lowe's today, and get a concrete paver to like stabilize the 3D printer.
Oh, what do you mean? You put it on this table?
Yeah, so I have foam pads. So you put a layer of foam on the table, and then you put a concrete, like, 20-inch by 20-inch
Yeah.
square, and then you put it on top of that.
That keeps it more stable.
Yeah.
But isn't it all based on the stability of the table too, though? I guess it weighs it down.
Yeah, it does a couple of things there. It also like moves independently of the table. Then
Oh,
like-
yeah. Oh, I see.
less
Yeah.
vibration makes it to the table
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I see. Because of the foam too. I
because of the
guess.
foam, right?
Yeah.
The combination. If you just put concrete on there, it wouldn't help.
Where's the foam?
It's just on the edge.
Oh, you have it somewhere?
I have it. It's just I can't put it right on the foam because it'll
Shake too much.
it'll shake and it could potentially burn the foam.
Damn.
So but yeah, dude.
Dude, you using Trip?
Trip?
You using Trip?
The app?
Yeah.
I
You use it
did
every
use
day?
I just did it the other day.
Did you buy it?
I bought it on the one.
Okay.
It was nice.
So you bought it, so you still have it then.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that's why I figured I had it. I should just use it.
yeah.
But it is it's have you ever used it?
Yeah, dude, I use Trip.
Oh,
You ever
really?
watch a Ram Dass video? One of those videos is mind blowing.
No.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Let me go and make sure I tell you what video to look at because one of them is literally like, it's like drugs and in a way like it kind of. Let me go look up and make sure I know what I'm talking about. You gotta do it, dude. Like seriously, like it's like one of the best VR videos I've ever seen.
Nice, dude. I like Ram.
It makes you feel like it's not the Ram Dass one. I actually take that back, but it'll make you feel like you're reborn a little bit.
Actually, you should do it right now. You can do it in front of the stream.
Everyone watch me be my rebirth.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to do it on this one because I'm sure the quality's better.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh, you don't. You gotta log in. You don't have the.
I don't think I ever had like an account.
Oh, you never had one?
Uh-uh.
I thought you said you bought it.
I thought I did.
I thought you said you bought it. You gotta log into it. You have a trip on your phone?
Let me see.
I actually also think it's on YouTube. This one in particular. Yeah, there we go. Conscious Existence is what it's called. I think it's on YouTube anyway, so
Okay, I'm just gonna buy the annual.
I think there's a permanent one too. I think there's a lifetime one that's not that expensive. That's what I did.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, $80. It's really that good?
No, it's just this one. I'll just show you this movie first. That one's not. You don't even have to go use Trip for it, really. I actually don't know if Trip is worth it for that. Honestly.
Okay. Well, good. I almost hit pay on this.
No, I got you, dog. I'll keep you.
Cool.
Oh, never mind. You can only see this. Actually, you can only see this in
The paid Trip app.
yeah, because it won't be it'll only be like a crop. It won't be the full thing.
Oh.
I mean, I don't really regret buying this app that much, but I don't. Wait a second. What am I doing, Bennett? I can log you into this app.
Oh, with your account. Yeah, that's
That
true.
was so stupid. I don't even have a VR headset anymore, so it doesn't even matter to me.
Nice. What a perfect solution.
Yeah, I know. It's weird how it works like that. Why can't I get back in the app though? That was silly. I totally forgot that. How's the game going?
Dolphins have the ball to start the half. They're driving. They have 3rd and 5 right now. I think they're in field goal range, potentially.
Damn. They're doing it.
They're doing it. Tua looks serious.
Does he look sexy?
Oh, they're not in field goal range.
Does he look sexy?
He looks very sexy.
Hell yeah.
He looks so left-handed.
Dude.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Dude, speaks we call him sexy.
sexy. Okay, on 3rd and 5, he tried to run for it. He got like 2 yards. So now
Oh, I got it. Oh, man.
You got in?
Dude, you're going to be so happy with this, Bennett. Great app. Kind of lags a little bit, though, which is weird. It's called, oh, man, you got to do this shit, man. Here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Dude, just put it on. Just put it on. I think I should have downloaded it. I didn't do the download option. You gotta change the
Oh, did you?
I don't know. Oh, dude, it's starting. You gotta start from the start, dude. We gotta start from the start. Here.
Thank you.
It starts creepy, but it gets better. Maybe start from the beginning or download it. Oh my god, Kelsey dropped another pass.
Jesus. A new Taylor?
Oh no, that was a replay. What just happened?
Okay, restart.
Yeah, I would restart it. You might want to download it. Maybe it's more. Maybe have better quality if you download it first too. I'm not sure.
Is that a possibility?
You can download it and then watch it later.
How long is it?
It's like 12 minutes. Just watch it, dude. Yeah, just watch.
Okay.
It. Yeah, just experience it. Just experience it. Maybe you should have gotten high first.
I am high.
Oh man, we'll be like Dan. Dude, you should have done it and did acid first. I love it.
in mind that a valuable portion in mind is like a window. So it's a luxury
Oh,
Yeah, dude, right?
that was nice.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. That's a crazy video.
That was really wild.
Yeah, right? It's like meditative. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. About acid. It's a lot. It is like drugs. That video is literally like drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You feel good though? It makes you feel good. It makes you feel good.
It starts out kind of intense.
It's really creepy. It's a little creepy. They have a creepy voice, but then like the way once they start having the stuff rush past you,
Right.
and then you're like in the green, you're like, oh man, it's just like this video is just life. You know what I mean? Like this is what life is.
It starts with like
You're in a womb.
right.
Yeah.
And then there's like kind of spider webby thing.
Yeah. The
Um,
heartbeat is sort of
yeah.
It's crazy.
But then yeah, once the stars start shooting past you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels good.
the fireworks in a lightning storm.
No, it feels good, man. It's a good feeling.
How do we make shit like that?
Dude, hard work.
How hard do you think that is?
Pretty hard, I think.
Because I was watching the credits and I noticed it was like written, directed,
But one person?
designed by one person.
Huh.
Someone else did the sound.
Get ChatGPT to do it.
Maybe.
No. You can do it.
We need to make stuff in the VR space. We're not gonna make stuff like that. You know.
We're not gonna make stuff like that.
No.
No, we're gonna be hot chicks talking about normal stuff.
Exactly.
we're gonna be the cool dudes being hot chicks.
Exactly.
Dude, that's what the people want. That's why White Chicks was so popular. That midnight streaming.
People do love that.
It'll just be all that. It'll
Right.
be all that.
And if anyone asks us like about our gender identity or our sexuality as it relates to it, we'll just respond, "How dare you ask?"
No, I would say, I'm straight as hell. He's like, well, what does that mean for your gender idea? I would just say, I'm straight as hell.
Yeah.
No one knows what that means.
I'm straight as hell.
I'm straight as hell. That's one of the inventions of our generation. It's gender identities.
Oh yeah.
It's not honestly, I'm gonna get flamed and cut this out. That is
Oh, no.
not that good of an invention compared to like fucking what previous generations have done. That's not a fucking light bulb. You know what I mean?
We've got social inventions.
Which is the worst form of invention. Like
We invented Me Too. That's us.
dude.
We kind of invented hashtag movements.
These are all very bad inventions. dude.
Yeah. Oh, and there's got to be some good ones in there.
No, like I said, chat. It's like Bitcoin, which I don't believe in, but ChatGPT is pretty good. OpenAI is
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
We have Bieber.
Bieber, that's not good.
Oh, he's good, dude.
He's good. Dude. No. I don't think we can count the arts because I think the arts have always progressed, and like I don't think we're necessarily doing anything inventive.
Special.
I'm talking about like societal sort of like impact.
Okay, hold on. Let me think of some.
Because Elvis, you can just go Elvis, the Beatles,
Yeah.
Bieber,
Right,
I don't
right.
know, Ice-T.
Led Zeppelin.
Why did I put Ice-T in there? Whatever, you know what I mean, though. Each generation kind of just iterates off of it, so.
No, there's a lot of truth in that. Okay, I'm trying to think. There has to be better examples of this. The Barstool guy.
Dude, that's also really bad. Oh, online gambling? That we're good at that.
Yeah.
All these things are not. These are like consumer things.
Yeah, we're big on vices. Hard seltzer, that's us.
We're really big on self-identity. That's what I think it's in. But that's not like I said, that's not a societally impactful. It's not a light bulb, you know. It's not like Tesla cars or something.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah. Dude, we gotta
Yeah.
make something, dude. Not you and me though. Not you and me, probably.
Not you, but
Probably not
our
me.
generation.
Yeah. Come on, guys, step it up, step it up.
Please.
That's what I'm here for, guys. Come on, step it up, smart people.
You see his helmet says "Be Love." That means Jordan Love, dude.
What? Where?
Be Love.
Be love, baby. I think that I think maybe our generation, maybe it's just not gonna be an American person. It's like, oh hey, It's like how all the great NBA players now are from other countries.
True.
Maybe the person who's gonna make stuff for our
Scandinavians.
generation is some like different person in a
Yeah.
different country.
Shohei.
You know what I mean, though? Yeah.
Yeah.
All the like big sports stars
Yeah.
seem to be other countries.
Jokic.
Maybe the same way with innovation. Maybe it's just not going to be American.
That very well could be.
I mean, Elon Musk is an American.
Americans are gonna continue to innovate in the TikTok space and the entertainment
Dude,
space.
TikTok space is like China, though.
No, they own it. They own it, but we own.
Dude, but they got all the content. Douyin, they got so much stuff there.
What's Douyin?
That's Chinese TikTok. They have their different tips at TikTok.
Oh, they have a different TikTok.
Yeah, it's called Douyin.
Why? How do I post on it?
Well, you gotta be Chinese, dude. You gotta have a Chinese bank account. I don't know if that's true. The extent to which China, the Chinese government, can be xenophobic is actually wild.
Oh, I believe that.
It's like you really just have to be a Chinese person. Like you have to have like 100% Chinese blood to open like a bank account, essentially.
Really?
Like, how do they test this? Are they doing like blood tests? Like, no, it's really like who's your mom, who's your dad? Are they Chinese?
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, it's crazy. It actually is the ethnocentrism is like really wild actually.
Dude, if that happened,
they
if
all-
that happened in America, people would lose their mind.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much like there's no political correctness. It's just accepted racism.
Yeah.
It's just accepted ethnocentrism. It's like that's why they think Taiwan is China. Like they're just like those are Chinese people. That's obviously China. It's like to them a Chinatown might as well also be China. It's like it's Chinese people there. That's China. To the Chinese government, like I am Chinese. I am part of their country. Essentially,
Interesting.
it's really weird. Yeah.
Well, do you think that
But no,
they're proud
but
of you?
No, it feels good. It feels good to have someone believe in me.
Yeah,
support
yeah.
me.
I don't have that at all, dude.
No, it's a good thing. It's good. It makes me feel good.
America doesn't claim me.
No, it makes you feel good, dude.
Damn it, dude.
It's like, dude, it's just like, hey, we're ethnocentric. We're the superior people, and you're part of us, dude. It's just like literally really racism.
Yeah.
Like what like all those white supremacist things, that is the whole country.
Yeah, I know. But it's different somehow.
It is different because they're like also like modest about it a little bit. They're like, oh
Right.
well, we're not as good at these things.
It doesn't
and
have
like
as much
we,
hate.
and it's also like we want to look more white because we think they're hotter than us. It's like
Yeah.
a lot of like weird sort of like also like self-loathing involved in it too.
True.
It's all wrapped in it. It's like, oh yeah, we want to have bigger eyes and like paler skin, but like we're still the best people though.
do people really get that surgery?
Yeah,
That's
but I don't
crazy.
think it's I don't know. I don't know about China, but like Korea is known for having a lot of facial surgery. I don't know how much they do it in China, but there is like a type of face they want.
Yeah.
Um,
They all want to look like Chalamet.
no, I think they all want to look like. Well, back in the day, they wanted to look like. Remember the girl in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? You watched that movie?
No.
Oh, Zhang Ziyin. That was like. I
She's
remember.
the one.
Yeah, she's the one. And she's attractive.
Would she be your avatar?
Well, she's old now, dude. No, her with big titties. I'm joking.
Oh, white tiger.
Is this what they all want to look like? I'm not sure actually. I don't know what people want to look like these days. If you look at Korean, the way they do like plastic surgery on faces, it's like there's a few like 4 faces they want.
Yeah.
That's sort of the way it is. And which is interesting because in South Korea, there's kind of like only 4 last names too. It's like Park, Chung, Lee, and Kim.
Yeah.
And then they have a Park face, a Lee face, a Kim face, a Chung face. Dude, you gotta bookmark that moment, baby. I'm joking.
No, I'm gonna mark it to pull it.
The moment where Seung is super racist.
Yeah. Get that old chunk out of there.
Oh, you edited it out? That was very, very observant, though.
Yeah, dude. It seems like I feel like Korea is on the rise.
I think it's an entire part of the world, though, too.
That's true.
Yeah. Korea is, though. But Korea and Japan, to the extent, I think I read something about this. It's partially because that's our impression as Americans because America seems like really allow Japanese and Korean culture to thrive here because those are like our like
We're more aligned with them.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Those are
Okay.
our allies.
Right.
Like we don't know what they're like just not promoting from these other Asian countries. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Chinese TikTok. I'm just hearing about it.
that's what I'm saying. But there's like 1.5 billion people watching it. You know?
No.
And like, here's another thing we don't know, dude. Huawei has amazing shit. You
Yeah.
know about that.
I did.
You do, but you know what I'm saying though, right?
Most people don't.
They don't
Yeah.
know about that, and like everyone else in the world, like Africa, South Asia, they all use it,
Yeah.
but we don't get any of that stuff. You know,
Right.
they have like the best phones apparently.
Oh yeah. Well, the first Pixel was like the hardware was Huawei.
Yeah,
But-
all that 5G stuff was originally like Chinese.
Yeah.
And also like solar panels and stuff. Like they're good at that, but like no, we don't know about this stuff.
Yeah.
It's just our impression is like Korea and Japan are crushing it. You know.
Yeah, and that's interesting too because I was reading about like the Tesla solar tiles.
Yeah.
I think they're so cool.
Yeah.
And I thought I was like, holy shit, this is fucking revolutionary. But there are like Chinese companies that already do that.
No, that's right. That's right. They have so many solar panels there. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, I think like in 10 years from now, if we like I don't know what it's gonna look like there. It might just be like windmills and solar panels everywhere.
Yeah.
Like just giant batteries. Like it's crazy because they're so good at infrastructure. So it'd be wild if like 10 years from now they literally look like that futuristic world where
Yeah.
it's all green energy
Mhm.
and like I don't know, they just build things fast. So I don't know. That's not true right now. They're still building new coal plants and stuff because
Oh,
they need
really?
to keep up with demand.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing too. It's like I think whose helmet got cracked?
the hope.
Oh, that's when he smashed his helmet
Mm.
like a baby, dude.
Yeah, what do you think?
So I think that like one thing that really tech needs to catch up to increase the efficiency of green energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
but the price has already reached the right point. I think.
sure. That has stabilized, which is like kind of the first version, and then at like those price points that like your average consumer can buy a windmill or whatever.
Yeah.
That windmill needs to be able to like power their whole house.
I
Like,
heard what I've read mostly is that the problem right now is the batteries aren't good enough. We can't
Right.
capture enough energy. What do we do in the winter when there's not enough sun?
yeah,
What do you do when there's not enough wind? You can't capture enough power.
right,
Here you can just burn more coal and you get more power, right?
right.
You just do it more.
It's instant.
Yeah, but there's not quite like that type of. There's not quite that balance if you have to rely on batteries. It's just not. We don't make them big enough or efficiently enough, or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, houses are gonna need like just huge energy banks, and
Yeah. Well, you think it's gonna be at an individual level? I think it's gonna be the same way it is
Like
now.
a city has
it's
a
like gotta
power
be
bank?
like plants and stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
But that's gotta be a huge battery.
it's a really
Yeah.
big undertaking.
Well,
But I think maybe a city could divide that up more like, like the way that they have like a transformer on a power line.
Well-
Maybe they could have some sort of like battery.
Well, I always thought that like you can make natural batteries. If you store energy up, you can use the energy to get water from the Great Lake, bring it up. When you want to get energy, bring the water down.
Right.
Like a water mill.
That's very smart.
I don't know,
That's
right?
very
I
smart.
know. I told this to Brian, who also wants to run for mayor. So here's an idea for you too.
Dude, that's
I got
really
the
smart.
ideas, dude.
That's really smart.
I got so many ideas for this shit, and I have no clue how to do anything.
Yeah.
I really do have ideas for
See,
stuff.
this is our generation's problem.
I have no clue how to execute anything.
Oh, man.
I think the trick to executing things is you just need to convince people to give you a bunch of money.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
And then you try it
But
out.
that is a good idea, though. I know
That's a very good idea.
Very good. It's something that works in our geography because we have lakes everywhere.
Right.
But you have to spend a lot of power. You have to make big hills and big lakes, big
Yeah.
man-made lakes. It's so flat here. I'm sure you can find some land somewhere that's on a hill.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then when you store energy by flowing the water up,
Right.
you get it by flowing it down again. You make a natural battery. So yeah, boom. Let me run for mayor. I got ideas.
Hey.
I got two governmental ideas. It's that one and the summer festival in the Chicago River, like an open air market.
Oh, okay.
on like an open air like boat market in the Chicago River.
Oh, you actually
yeah, like
step out
Thailand.
into?
You ever see that? Like we
Yeah,
have like
yeah,
little
yeah.
boats and stuff, and
Yeah.
everyone just buys stuff and like gets food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good idea.
That would
These
be
are
awesome.
both very good ideas. I need to fucking do something.
That second one is a very Asian idea.
I know,
don't
but people love that shit, dude.
That's kind of true. If you were like, okay, when isn't there an Asian Heritage Month?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
Dude, you could make that happen.
Yeah, man. I gotta start doing things. I'm no way. Here's the thing. I have I'm an ideas guy. I'm not a doing things guy.
But you do have good ideas.
Thank you. Thank
The,
you.
the problem is, I'm a bit of a doing things guy.
But you're also an
I'm more of an
ideas guy.
I'm more of an ideas man myself too.
You honestly,
We need to get some do guys
So that's
that
all
have
for-
no ideas. Where do we find these?
well, this is not. In some senses, Danny is the guy who helps you do things all the time.
Yeah. Danny is a do guy. Not to say he doesn't have ideas.
No, he's got ideas too, but he is a do guy too. He's
Right.
a do guy.
He's both.
He's really smart.
No, I'm trying to transition. My New Year's resolution is ultimately be a do guy.
Do guy. I'm she's a do guy too. She's a doing things person.
Yeah,
All she knows is I gotta
She's
do
a
this
very
thing.
do guy.
Yeah,
and that's why Gundi is right to the top. Dude.
I know. Now she's on TikTok, by the way.
Oh yeah?
She got tired of the Instagram algorithm, so now she's leveraging the TikTok stuff. Literally immediately, she's like, "Oh my God, see, I got like 400 views in like 10 seconds. Instagram like is giving me this over like hours. This is amazing." She's like tracking all that stuff.
And if she's already made all those videos, she can just post them on TikTok.
I know that's exactly what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's do thing type of person.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm just sitting here. Let's make legs into batteries. And I just sit here some more, and I just don't do anything. I just watch football.
I'm big on that too. Dude.
Yeah.
I'll sit here and I'll be like, actually, if there was like a government body that like they prosecuted police in a special court for us,
Yeah.
and then it's like, no, anyway.
Yeah, wait. You had another. Actually, I didn't mention it. You did have another good idea today that we were also not going to do anything with. It was also I forget what it was. Yeah, you had a good idea about something.
But it doesn't matter.
No, we're not gonna do
Even if we
anything.
remembered right now, nothing. I do nothing with it. Oh, the double trouble meal.
I do think overall as a society, we do need to like think about like natural batteries. I mean,
Absolutely.
Efficient is making like a physical one.
Absolutely. I've never heard anyone express that.
Boom.
Boom. Ted. Fred Armisen.
Execute that idea. The way I would do it is I would probably need to like get like a master's in like public policy with environmental focus, and then like literally write a paper on it or something, and like do the math and know how like the numbers are. That is the way to do it.
That would work. That is
Like you publish a paper, you get published, and you get people to kind of like see if it's a viable solution. Because like it sounds good, but we don't know if it like the numbers shake out, right?
right.
But
Yeah, that's what I would see. It's like, well, as a proof of concept.
But what nerd can we get to do that for me?
Exactly.
That's what we're talking. I don't want to do that
No.
nerd shit.
No.
I don't want to do
We
that.
need like 3 college interns. We're like, go build a natural battery. Here's an excavator. Here's a bulldozer. Just go out there and build it. And then like 3 months they come back and they're like, yeah, it's horribly inefficient. And we're like,
actually, you know the way to do it? You know who's really good at doing things? Chinese people. They're
Right.
the best at doing things.
oh, dude.
Dude, we gotta get some 10 people from
And you
China.
speak Mandarin, dude. We're in a great situation to recruit some doers.
We're the best at it.
You guys do.
I know,
That's the
that's
thing,
what we do.
Say what you will, they do.
Americans are all ideas.
That's true.
No excuse.
That's the American influence, dude.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong.
With me.
Yeah, it ruined you.
Yeah,
you became an ideas man.
It did. I should have more Asian friends.
Rashi rice.
I think it's over now. I don't know. It seems like Miami can't do anything right now.
They can't do anything, dude.
I mean, they're only down by 2 scores.
Right. But Kansas City can't seem to do anything either.
They can't seem to score touchdowns. Is what
Here-
it seems like. They scored like 1 touchdown and like 5 field goals or something.
Right.
Or like 4 field goals.
They keep getting in the red zone,
Yeah.
but the Dolphins. Oh, toys ready.
You gotta wait for it to cool down, right?
Now
Really? No. Oh.
it's I mean, I can't touch the nozzle or anything, but the plastic's good right now. You have to cut the supports off.
Me and me are definitely ideas people. That's why we majored in math. Math is like no doing.
Yeah.
I actually avoided, like, I could have been a comp sci major, but I didn't want to do things. I literally avoided it.
Comp sci makes you produce something.
It's all about doing things. I remember, like, I took one comp sci class. I didn't do that well because I was so lazy. I was like, I got to program this shit and troubleshoot. I don't want to do this.
I took a couple comp sci classes, and it's like the projects were like pretty intense.
That's what I'm saying. They were excruciating, man.
And they're like, yeah, it just takes time. You gotta like troubleshoot, try new stuff. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, it's just like, can't I just, like, think about things just like the day before the exam and just take classes? Like, I don't want to, like, do this.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a mistake, though. It was a bit of a mistake, maybe.
it could have been a bit of a mistake. Like comp sci, like
How you made money?
yeah, but it's all what you put into it, dude. It's like if we wanted to have, I was.
If I major in comp sci, it would kill my GPA.
I thought about that too. But like it's I don't know, it also I think comes naturally to some people, you know? That's another part of it.
I think here's the thing, though. I think it comes more naturally to us than, like, probably the majority of people who do it still, though.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's math majors. Like, it still comes naturally.
Oh, absolutely.
I think the interest to us might not come naturally.
That-
I do not like troubleshooting
Me neither.
and fixing bugs and, like, looking at that stuff.
Exactly. I get frustrated,
I'm not that detail oriented.
but because we're ideas.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, if I was a doer, I would have been a comp sci major. And
Yeah.
I'd be rich. I'd be rich right now.
Yeah, that's the trade-off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of why I didn't become an actuary ultimately.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of doing.
It's a lot of doing.
The problem with being a thinking guy, an ideas guy, is there's just a lot less space for us. There's not.
Yeah.
Like, they don't need as many of us.
They don't need us.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people have ideas.
That's why YouTube is our space, dude. That's where they need us. That's where Oh no.
There's no one with ideas there.
Well, there are, but that's where idea men go to thrive.
Oh.
Yes, I've gone to YouTube to make it big as an idea man.
Idea.
Mom, I'm a professional idea man now.
Yes. I ideate,
Yeah,
and
correct.
people give me money on Patreon.
That would be nice, dude.
They're
What
Like, what else do you do? I just say things, and then they give me money.
do you think your parents would be proud of you if you had a successful Patreon account? Like say you cleared like $500,000 a year.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
I think they'd be proud of me if I'm successful at anything to that high an extent.
Yeah, I think that's how my family is
Right
too.
now, I'm mediocre at things at a mediocre extent.
Mhm. And their love and respect of you reflects that.
No. They respect me. They're pretty happy with where I'm at. I think I've managed to sleepwalk into a pretty decent part of my career.
Oh yeah, dude.
I've totally sleepwalked through most of my, you know, honestly, since high school, since I graduated high school. I worked really hard in high school. That's the last time I worked hard.
In high school?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I didn't work that hard in high school. I worked hard in parts of college. The AXI exams were hard.
Yeah, those are hard. That's probably harder than I've ever worked in college.
That was like that summer. I passed 2 in a summer, and that summer was like the hardest I've worked ever.
Yeah, that is impressive. Passing 2 of those is pretty impressive.
And I've never worked that hard since.
No.
And
Dude.
if I just could a couple of times, if I could just bring myself.
Do you think you can work harder at stand up?
Maybe not stand up, but just creating in general, comedy in general.
Like Danny's girlfriend works really hard at stand up. Do you know what I mean? Sam? She's a
Yeah.
real big hustler.
I know. There's so many of those people in Chicago that like they just go out, and honestly, it's like I don't know if I see the benefit always.
I don't either, dude. It's kind of my mindset too.
And so now it's just with like YouTube, it's like, okay, look, I could go out tonight, or I could go out and do an open mic and try a new bit, or I could edit a short and see how that works and get a little bit better at editing, and there's a chance that helps bring in other, shit, all that stuff.
Yeah, so much stuff these days is about like everyone evaluates everyone on like followers and views and stuff. So
Dude, literally,
it makes sense.
like comedy festivals now, they don't even want you to submit your, like, you don't submit a clip. You submit like your social, and then they see if your Instagram or TikTok is a viable.
I'm pretty proud that I actually honestly, I was like getting spots right before I quit. Like I did 2 festivals, and I did like an hour out of college, and then I left.
You did an hour at a college?
Yeah, I headlined a college. Yeah.
Where at?
Lacrosse, UW Lacrosse.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
dude.
And then after that, I literally quit. Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Like a year ago. Yeah. So I reached a certain point. I think I felt uninspired, and I didn't do that well. All this. I didn't feel satisfied.
No, I get that, dude. I mean, I've been performing.
It got to a point like if you get those things, then you're like, well, I need to like get better at crowd work. I need to post on social media.
Yeah,
That's the only way to rise.
Right.
I didn't feel like doing that yet.
I have felt that a lot in life,
Yeah.
And now I just got over
Me
the
not
social
being a
media
doer.
thing.
Me not being a doer, dude.
Yeah. God,
Me
dude,
just sitting thinking all the time, man.
just sitting, being like, oh man, that would be awesome if I could do that. Where did I set that tool?
It's right here, dude.
No, it's the silver.
The burr thing? Yeah. You got 2 things here.
It's a different one.
Yeah, maybe you just don't get your views. You seem like you don't get a lot of views if it's not Packers game bad. Packers is your stuff.
It's true. I don't usually do other games. I think I did one Thursday night game just because, but oh yeah, dude.
That was pretty good.
I thought it was great.
Yeah.
It was good. Danny's a good straight man too.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Because when it's getting too wild or goofy, he's like reel it back in.
Yeah. And he'll laugh and like he'll yes and he'll let you go on too. So that's good.
Yeah.
Unless it gets to a certain point.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a normie though.
That's good though, dude. We need to be centered by a normie.
No, it is kind of true. There is a bit of a balance when it comes to this type of stuff.
That's why I've been thinking about like my friend Ian, who's not a comic.
Oh yeah, I know Ian. Oh,
Yeah, you met him. He expressed some interest in like kind of like producing or helping, and
well, who would you have? It's always gonna have 3.
True, but like I could have him in a way where like, Cosmo is
Good at these things. He's a good laugher, and he's good at like yes and thing. Cosmo's really good at like the dancing bits and stuff.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go, dog.
Oh yeah. No, you got a bottle or two.
I do somewhere.
This is my last one though.
I'll pop that open. You play with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's good.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, it's good. It'll smoothen out too, right? It's a little bit stiff right now.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. The more you use it, it'll become pretty loose.
Oh god, it's good. This is making me feel things, man. Making me
that
feel
fun, man?
things.
I
Making me
like
feel
that one.
things. Oh god, damn. Oh god, damn.
I keep feeling like it's Sunday night, but it's Saturday.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's good.
That's nice.
Oh. Hey, yeah. Also, here's another thing I realized. As a thinker, that's why I was so good, better at school and in structured environments. Because they just forced me to do.
Exactly.
I was so forced to do things.
Exactly.
That's the only thing that's ever worked is forcing me to do things.
Oh my God, we're the same person, dude. That's why
I like structured environments. Otherwise, I won't do anything.
I do too, dude. That's why the best shape I've ever been in was like basketball conditioning because
Yeah.
it's literally they're blowing a whistle and they're like, it's time to run. Keep running.
Yeah. If you could break me down, is my point. You can break me down.
Oh, yeah.
You can make me do,
Right.
but it's hard.
Right.
You gotta be a mean teacher and
Yeah.
yell at me.
That's true.
I am easy to coach though. If I play, I am easy to coach, but you gotta do it.
That's true. If I surrender myself to you and bow to you as my coach, you'll get a lot out of me.
As my superior?
Yeah.
Oh, this game's over. Oh, this blows.
Yeah, I thought the Dolphins were gonna put on a better show. Delay a game, hilarious.
Oh man. Well, maybe I should just go to get that master's with these ideas in my head. Actually, that's the only way to progress it. University of Washington, which is in Seattle, actually
Right.
has like the best environmental public policy program. That makes sense. Be there, all hippy dippy there.
Dude, that would be
I'm
great.
gonna lose so much money though, man. I
Lose
make more
money?
money in healthcare is what I do. Like I'm in a better career path at this point.
Yeah, but then you can actually do something.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you can be one of those millennials that does something.
I'm actually kind of doing things at work now too, but I would care more about doing things for the environment than I would about saving people's lives.
Yeah.
Most of what I do right now is around saving people's lives, saving poor people's lives
Wow.
who are starving.
Wow.
Who I don't care about.
Wow.
Cut that
You
out.
heard it, folks.
Cut
No,
that
no,
out.
no,
Cut
no.
that one out. Cut that one out.
Nope, that's the new short. We're gonna mark that. That's gonna go viral.
That was actually pretty. Your reaction. Wow. 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 It actually is sort of what I'm doing at work though. Yeah.
Are you working on like a project
Yeah.
related to like ER or
Related to like
low income?
low income, social determinants of health.
Nice.
Yeah. Like food insecurity, that type of thing. Identifying populations,
That's awesome.
providing care for them. Yeah.
That's actually like a real job.
No, I know it's like a real thing I'm doing. Yeah,
That's
it's around
good.
the data, but like I work directly with the person who's ahead
Of that.
in the head of like the programs and everything.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So it's using data to empower these tools and things like that. And there's like ways we're gonna implement like predictive models and stuff too. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually doing some real stuff here too. But you know, fuck people.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely more prestige in like environmental
Climate change,
Yeah.
dude. Stuff in climate change, man.
Um,
Here's the thing about me, Bennett, is that ultimately, God, if I work hear me, I am gonna get fired so fast. The thing about me,
I can cut this.
No,
Okay.
don't. I'm joking.
Okay.
Honestly, to me, if that happened, it'd be like a blessing in disguise. Like, oh, I'll go study that thing.
Yeah, true.
The thing about me is I care more about nature than I care about human beings a little bit. I care about like the holistic world. I care about like individuals. Like it's like I don't know, maybe it's a flawed mentality, but like I don't know. It's weird. To me it's like I care about a human being or humanity like 100 years from now, sort of as much as I care about it now. A little bit.
Right.
you know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's why climate change concerns me more about currently starving people,
Yeah.
because like, I want us to like go on to space and stuff like that. You know?
Right.
Yeah. So that's sort of where it comes down to.
That makes a lot of sense, and
Yeah,
that is like ultimately, I agree with that. I do. I mean, I'm trying the best I can, dude. I compost.
Camming.
I'm camming.
Well, you eat kind of like it a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, your ex was really.
Yeah,
She was really more
All about
yeah,
it.
Yeah, she was all.
and
about
she
that.
never bought anything from Amazon.
Yeah,
ever.
yeah. She was really about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon's pretty wasteful too. So
Yeah.
good for her on that. But oh yeah. Well, we're still on stream, so we can't talk about it.
Well,
Yeah.
but so you're flying out on Tuesday?
Yeah. You're coming on Tuesday, huh?
Yeah,
Well, if the timing works out, maybe you can drive me to the airport.
I would.
Otherwise, you might end up like, I don't know. He might come late, so you might just end up being there after like I leave. After I have to leave, you know.
Yeah, but it's like it's annoying because he canceled. They want the owner to be there.
The weather's. Do they care about it that much?
Yeah,
Oh.
and I was
The
like,
weather's so bad, dude.
I know, I understand that, but the first time they canceled, the weather wasn't bad until.
Wait a second, that's a fumble.
Yeah, that's live. But
Oh my god.
the weather, okay, the first time they canceled, the weather wasn't bad until like 1, and they were supposed to come before noon. You know.
Eat a raw egg, red sweater. I'll gift 35 bits. Have you heard all of this conversation that we've been having, Goth
Sure.
Girl? I hope
Goth
not.
Girl joined last time.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna do it? What are bits? Is that money?
I don't know. She said that last time. I don't know. I think it's a Twitch currency.
Goth Girl, how many dollars is 35 bits?
Yeah.
She just got here. Are you really a girl?
Probably non-binary person if I had to guess.
Oh yeah. Just so you know, we've been getting loose in this chat. It's been more like not a stream. Very conceptual in nature.
Yeah.
Very conceptual.
We're idea men, you see.
Your idea. Oh, what? Go do it, dude. 50 or 60 bucks? Go eat that raw egg. You kidding me, dude? Go do it.
You do it.
Eat the red sweater.
Okay, but how much for gray sweater?
I'll do it. It's the same amount of money. We got to split it, though. We'll
The
split it.
money?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I get all of it, you mean?
Yeah, you can have all of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, I get $10.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's your stream. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Goth Girl, how much if I do? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do you use organic eggs?
I don't have eggs right now.
Oh, he doesn't have eggs. Goth Girl, he
Fuck.
doesn't have eggs. Honestly, going out to get eggs
For that?
I would need to get paid more. If the weather's so shit right now, that's worse than eating the eggs to me.
Okay. So how many bits? For 45 bits, we'll go out. We'll get an egg. We'll each eat it.
DoorDash us some eggs.
Yeah,
DoorDash us
that's
some
true.
raw
Goth
eggs.
Girl, I'll give you my address, and you DoorDash us some eggs.
Dude, this thing is air.
ALR.
Dude, they use so many. These you have Gen Z people watching. They use so many acronyms I don't know.
I know. I know what that. Let's think about what that could mean.
Ass.
Licking.
Retard.
Randy. It could mean that. You think that about us? You think we're that, huh? All right.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
See-
sorry, we don't have eggs. That's what we're saying. Yeah, we don't have eggs.
we don't have eggs.
I do it, Goth Girl. I do it all
That's
the
the
time.
only thing keeping us from.
I'll
Goth
do
Girl.
it tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow too for the other games.
Yeah.
I'll eat the raw eggs. I'll bring them here.
Goth Girl,
You
turn
just
it.
gotta join again.
Ooh, ouchie! Tune in tomorrow, Goth Girl. All afternoon we're streaming,
Yeah.
and
I'll eat
and
the raw
Monday
eggs.
for the Eagles game.
Yeah. I'll eat the raw eggs.
We'll get eggs.
Oh, when the games are.
The games start. The first game's at 3:30. The Packers game, and I think we're gonna stay on for the night game too. So, and then the same thing is true of.
Why do you have a different
Monday.
color now? Is it BC just sent?
It's a different person.
This is a different Pipple?
No. Pitbull.
Oh, why is his color different now though?
It's just different from Goth Girl.
Yeah.
That was his color before.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, these games suck, dude. Yeah, we're watching the Packers game. Yeah, these games suck, man. What a disappointment, right? God, they've all been blowouts.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than watching fucking football blowouts, man. Oh, they
Truly.
go 4th and 16th? You're not even going to go... Oh, my God. Oh, this blows. Hey,
Why would they?
what I'll say about this is I hope the Packers game is not a blowout.
Me too.
No, it could be a Packers blowout. The Cowboys choke so badly, man.
It could be. I mean, I don't really see that happening. Wait, Packers Cowboys played, right?
They played before?
I think we played this season.
Dude, this is so good. I don't know if you guys see this, man, but I've been playing with this. Yeah, hell yeah, Pitbull. I hope Tony Romo is the announcer so we can bask in his tears.
I got that is and I don't know.
You know who I could talk to about that climate idea? I should go talk to that Climate Town guy. The
Who?
YouTuber. There's a YouTuber, Climate Town, but he's also he's in Chicago.
Oh, really?
He's also like a master's in like environmental science, and he like does funny content about like climate change and like public policies and like corporations and what they do.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
really good.
Wait, what's he called?
Climate Town. He's got really great content, honestly.
I'll subscribe.
I showed you some of it when I was watching with Cosmo when we were hanging out.
Which
It was
which
about Saudi
video?
Arabia. But
Oh,
that's not-
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's what I was watching. But he's got a lot of stuff like that. But yeah, he knows that information. Maybe I should just message him.
Raleigh Williams.
Yeah, Raleigh Williams. Yeah, that guy's like a comedian, sort of. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Honestly, the content's good. I mean, like, it's not like our type of humor a little bit, but it's like informative and
Yeah.
like, fast. It's sort of like a climate change last week.
Oliver,
night.
yeah. Oh,
But yeah, maybe I should just talk to him. He's a doer.
yeah.
He's a doer.
He's a doer.
Anyone who has that many YouTube subscribers, those
He's
are
a doer.
doers. Mr. Beast, should I just talk to you, Mr. Beast?
He's the doer.
Dude, Mr. Beast might be the guy of our generation, actually.
Is he a millennial?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, right. What else? You think he's Gen Z? No, he's a millennial.
He might be like 24.
He's like 30, dude.
You think so?
I don't know.
3:30.
330, Pitbull. Right?
Yeah, 3:30.
Yeah, 330.
He's 25.
He's 25. What does that make him? He's a
He's
millennial.
Gen
He's a
Z.
young millennial, right? No.
Yeah. He's Gen X.
What?
Yeah.
Gen Z?
Gen X.
No, Gen Z, you mean.
Wait, I thought Gen X was the one right below.
No, Gen Z's X is the one older than us. Gen Z is the one younger than us. We're Gen Y, but we're millennials. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. For some reason, every other generation
They
give
don't
us
use a letter?
names. They give us names.
So boomers were before Gen Y?
Boomers were before Gen X. Yeah.
Oh, Gen X, right.
That's what I'm saying. Boomers, Gen X, millennials, Gen
Gen
Z.
Z.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
What's after Gen Z?
That's what I'm saying.
gonna
Gen
be a
double
word.
A.
No, then they can't do Gen.
It'll be the Duracell generation.
That's fun. I like that.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what they got. That's what I mean. I don't know.
That's weird. But millennial sounds cooler.
No, I know.
Okay, but so Mr. Beast is Gen Z then, yeah.
Nah, that's lame. Ah, damn it. They
Yeah.
already beat us. They're already beating us. That's what I'm
They're
saying. They're
killing
already
us.
beat. They're killing. We're getting
Taylor count 4.
Four Taylors. We're getting destroyed from both sides.
Yeah. God damn it.
Embarrassing. God damn, we're losing to Mr. Beast. Ah.
Who are the other big YouTubers? Oh, Logan Paul, he's us.
Dude, he sucks though.
I know.
I hate him.
He's the worst
Damn,
version of that.
We're the worst.
Damn it. He's our Mr. Beast and he sucks. Mr. Beast is so much better.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's 28. Fuck.
God
Damn
damn it.
it.
God damn it. Oh, that's 5.
5. Is she vaping? No, it's just.
Wait. I gotta say. Wait. Bo Burnham.
He's us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
That's
doesn't
tight.
have quite the same success as Mr. Beast. Or is he more? Who's more successful? Him or Mr. Beast is more successful, right? He's got more money.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Bo Burnham has a claim.
Bo Burnham is more of an artiste, though.
Of course.
He's quite an artist.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And he's dating Phoebe Bridgers.
We don't lack in terms of like artistry. Our
No.
generation.
We're an
Yeah,
artist.
We
We're an
are.
artist.
We got Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
We're the artist generation.
We're the artist generation for sure.
We can't deny that.
That's true. Folks, that's just what it is.
We're not doers.
No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
idea people. We're artists. Artists think, okay? Artists don't do.
You
And
got-
that's us.
you got who was saying Gen X? You got like you know, fucking Mr. Beast is a doer. Like he's not an artist. He's just like whatever it takes to get my
No
views
art.
and subscribers and money.
I don't think Mr. Beast cares what his
No,
videos
he
are about
doesn't
at
care.
all.
It's amazing.
At all.
Amazing.
I think if Mr. Beast, if you told him he could get twice as many views and twice as much money by just like reviewing underwear, he would do it.
I know. I can't believe he's like that.
Yeah.
Good for him though.
Good for him, I guess. See, and I've thought about this a lot. If I made Mr. Beast style content, exactly that, I don't think I'd be happy with that.
No, I don't think I'd be happy either. I actually don't think I'd be happy.
I think it would be a hell to live in.
I don't think I'd be happy either. I think of that all the time. If that was true, I would go make some like stand-up crowd work videos. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's a fad though. I think if in terms of stand-up, you have to zag in some way from the crowd work videos.
Right. That's what I've been saying,
Yeah,
dude. That's
yeah.
why.
I was thinking,
Taylor again.
oh my god, oh they're winning a lot. That was so dorky.
That was
Sticks. Hey Taylor, we know you can dance better than that.
Yeah,
come on.
7.
7. Holy hell, they're about to catch up.
I told you in the final stretch. That's when they go heavy on the Taylor.
Okay, so what was I saying? So like, wait, what were we talking about? I don't remember.
We were talking about
Artistes.
we're the artiste generation.
No, there's another thing we were talking about. We're making things. Oh yeah. I was talking about how do we zag from crowd work videos.
Right.
So I thought the opposite of that would be like to have like it'd be kind of pretentious, but like the titles of my videos would be like really complicated things, like millennial Asian American attacks post colonialism or something, just like the opposite of like instead of destroys, it'd be like has a
Nuanced.
a
take.
nuanced take on that's what I mean. Yeah. Has a nuanced take on post-colonial Japan. Something.
That's good, dude.
And then the content would be like, goddamn Dragon Ball Z, that's a crazy shit.
I think it would be funny if you did that and it was just you in front of a green screen and it's like we Photoshop in a comedy club, you know?
Yeah.
And then the crowd work is me sitting in a chair. Clearly a prop.
That's a zag though. That's
a zag.
That's a zag, baby.
You got to take this thing that everyone's doing and don't do it.
This is the thing, I'm an
Either don't
ideas-
do it.
I'm an ideas guy. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do any of these things. Why am I such an ideas guy?
I'm becoming a doer though, dude. We might do that.
You can do this. I will. The other idea I had was making fun of the crowd work video, where you go out to the crowd, you'd be like, "Yo, what do you do for a job?" I'm a dancer. What the fuck, you're a dancer? What kind of dance do you do? Jazz? What the fuck you do jazz? Well, who's your favorite jazz artist? Miles, I don't know what jazz artists are. I can't even think of one at that moment. Miles Kelly? What the fuck? You like Miles Kelly too?
Miles Kelly.
I don't know who the fuck. Is it Miles? I think Miles Bridges is a jazz guy.
I don't really know jazz guy.
But just everything they say, you just do the classic like the stand-up reaction, like, "Oh, what? You're crazy, dude." That's always a reaction. You're a crazy guy.
Dude, that's like okay. There's my friend from high school, Bryce. Shouts out Bryce. He would always do this thing. He was the worst comeback guy of all time. So anytime you said anything to him, you'd be like, "Oh, nice sweater" or something, and then he would just go, "Nice sweater, fucker." He'd just like say it back at you and then add fucker. And fucker to me is one of the funniest words.
That is funny, dude.
It's like it's an anti-comedy word where it's like it's awesome.
But anyways, these are my ideas too. I'm not gonna do any of them. You
No.
can take them.
I'm gonna take them,
You
dude.
can take them. You can take them. As long as I get part of the stream empire, because
Oh,
my
yeah,
ideas
dude.
help to build it. Build it. You know what?
We're gonna build an entertainment collective. dude.
Yeah. It'll just be, and my role will be, hey guys, I'll just sit down. You guys should do this. All right, I'll see you later.
You're Rick Rubin, dude. An ideas man.
Ideas. Just sit me in a room. Just let me sleep a bunch. And then I'll wake up and like, oh, you got some things for me to think about, huh? You got some things for me to ponder upon. That really is my ideal job, is to me
To sit and ponder?
just to let me ponder upon things.
I want that so bad. I honestly
Think tank? That sounds amazing. Is that
Think
what I think it is?
yes.
Do you just like talk, and then do people like even write the stuff for you?
I think a think tank is this.
That's
I always imagine a think tank being this.
what it sounds like.
Yeah. But that's why I'm trying to get into streaming, dude. We're just doing live. That's what we should start calling our stream.
Wait,
Live-
that is so funny.
Live think tank.
That is actually, honestly, Bennett,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good, and we should be inside of like an aquarium, like as the background. It'll be a think tank.
Think tank. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Actually, that's good.
That's fun.
That's good, dude. That's actually really good.
nice.
That's good. We'll have that, and we'll have the opposite of that, which is us being hot,
Hot
chicks.
girl. Yeah, we have this kind of like profound one where we have deep conversations about world issues, and then we have one where we talk about nonsense as really hot, busty girls.
The boobs have to be big.
Oh, boobs. Oh,
I hope I've driven home that idea.
just to be
The
clear.
hits have to be huge.
We're gonna need a bigger camera. They're gonna be so big. Virtual vids.
Big cans, and big cams.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call it. Oh my god. Oh, actually, no. That thing came. That is a good. That's a good idea for the podcast. Actually, be just like pseudo intellectual in like a good way.
Yeah. I want to brand not as a podcast.
Okay,
Nothing we do as a podcast.
that's fine. I like the idea too. That's good. That's a good zag.
That's exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like honestly,
Other people do podcasts. We do shows.
No,
we
yeah.
do, we do audio visual experiences.
Oh,
You understand?
Oh yeah.
Very different.
We call it conversations. But I think a lot of people think of those JRE podcasts as a think tank type of thing. Because he gets those
Right.
type of people in there too.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then you got fucking Joe Rogan there.
Yeah. That's the thing. If we had Joe Rogan's guests, we would put on a hell of a show.
I know, it's something.
We could talk to him.
Do you? He's like always like, have you ever like done mushrooms?
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
I saw this video of chimps, and it was like crazy, the type of things they were doing to each
Jamie, pull up that video.
other.
Anyway, Joe,
I
I was
don't
talking
do- I
about
don't-
cancer.
I don't do much of a great Joe Rogan impression.
Yeah.
But it's always that sort of like confused, sort of like I kind
Yeah.
of get the mood of it a little bit. I don't get the voice.
Yeah, you do a very meek Joe Rogan.
Very meek Joe Rogan. But he does have the sort of meek, sort of like he has a delivery sometimes.
That's an impression of Joe Rogan when he's done something bad he doesn't want his parents
Yeah.
to know about.
Joe Rogan.
Hey man, is that a free play?
It's dude, it's not good though. I don't like that shit. Dude, I bet you Pitbull's a Joe Rogan guy. I don't know if he's
Pitbull,
still here? You a Joe Rogan guy?
you a Joe Rogan guy? I think he's gone.
I think he's gone too, but he definitely is though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything checks out.
That's just like so many people these days, you know. There's Joe
Yeah.
Rogan people. There's also like Jordan Peterson people. Yeah, that's a thing. Can you do a Jordan Peterson impression?
Yeah. So the problem with
That's bad. That's bad.
Hold on, give me another. I'm smoking my mouth.
Oh, wait, all right.
Dude, this is actually funny.
No.
It's like the 4th time on stream a Jordan Peterson
Dude, but
impression.
Jordan
has been
Peterson always has to come up though.
He just comes up. Okay, I can do a Jordan
Oh,
Peterson.
yeah.
It's interesting. The government is Jordan Peterson.
It's very Canadian, the one you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jordan
His
Peterson
voice is a little high.
is just Dr. Evil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's how you do it. That's
Yeah.
a good way to do it.
Yeah. I think the problem with the arguments about gender politics.
It really is Dr. Evil.
Yeah.
You need Jordan Peterson up a little bit more, I think.
Yeah, he almost sounds kind of Scottish.
No, yeah. Oh, God,
I don't fully understand
I
that.
can't do it either. His voice is so weird.
JBP.
People don't realize how. No, that's not right. That's not right.
That wasn't bad.
No, really, it wasn't. People don't realize how you have to consider the concepts of being a lobster and compare it with having your asshole ripped apart by little snapping turtles. And like that's what being a man is. Those are the things you have to stand for as a man, and That's the answer to life in some ways.
That was pretty good.
That
That was pretty good. In,
Wait,
the,
really?
in the message.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah. The I can do a bit of a Ben Shapiro too. Uh, Ben Shapiro's like, if you have a penis, you're a man, okay? It doesn't matter how big your penis is. If you can suck your penis, and if your penis is so big that you can suck it, you're a man. If your penis is so small you can't suck it, you're a man.
That's good, dude. That was a good Shapiro.
If your penis is so small you can't suck it, you're a man. You're a little bit less of a man. You're still a man. And lesbians, if they can lick their own pussy, they're men. And we're all men.
I think. Have you ever seen
I've been working on my impressions.
Ben Shapiro's sister?
Oh, is she hot? She got big old titties.
That's true.
Wait a second. For a hot girl, think she want to just be Ben Shapiro's sister?
That would be nice.
Oh, and I can do my Ben Shapiro impression.
Yeah, that would be fun. Dude, honestly,
We got some ideas.
honestly,
dude. We're generating some ideas
Yeah,
in this podcast.
idea
right?
guys.
Dude, we're generating some ideas this stream, man.
Man, I feel, I'm jealous of all these listeners just getting these ideas for free.
Oh. Danny texted me back. I told you this game was over. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I know. Oh man.
This is upsetting for the Dolphins, dude. Bad showing. Oh, wow. Do you think the Chiefs would have won if they played in Miami? Like, do you think home field advantage benefited them that much?
What'd you say?
If this game was in Miami, do you think the Chiefs would have won so handedly?
I think they would have won too, actually.
I think it's just too. I think it's. I don't know. They seem kind of just obviously better than them. I don't know, Miami's kind of bad a lot of times too. I guess I gotta go soon.
Where are you going?
Be home. I gotta talk to Anjali.
Oh,
Yeah, you know how that be.
I do know. Well, I might just call the stream here then.
Yeah, you should. I think. Yeah, so.
Good night, folks. Mwah!
Yeah, you can tell me. End the stream and then you can tell me about
Yeah.
your girlfriend thing, and I'll leave.